pulls up the 74U to start. So what's the lay down? A little bit of noise toward that A site. Surge so far not completely sold, pulling quite a few back angles, and as Octane backs up to say it, that could dramatically change how these early fights go. He and Celian battled so many times to start, but Arcitys started off at that A point, now goes for the rotation and lays down the objective. All 8 players still alive. Folks, that is about to change. Arcitys, first player here, trade going the way of Surge and Classic.
うわ、固まった。だる。
Once again, having something to say. He gets taken down by the nade, but his job.
いや、ウィアトルワージ頑張ってくれ、マジで。
continuing to win fights.
さんどうも、エブラさんでも。
versus the
ちょ
tiny
っと
tears.
朝早くなんで、ここで控えめてきます。おーマイガー。マジか。いや、ウィアトルワージしてほしいわ、マジで。なんかスワッグじゃない？違うよな。
It's going to be a victory in the books of FaZe. They walk away with the
スワッグじゃないか。スワッグに見えた。
As you saw him right there with that SMG in that very final round, trying to pick him up with another first blood. But right there, Atlanta FaZe, they just handle business, man. They didn't look as good as that on that map yesterday versus Minnesota, but today they fixed those little mistakes and they're able to get a clean win. Top series of one apiece.
big game specifically for BZ. He goes 10-4, and I know in that Search and Destroy versus Rocker, what had like a 0.67 KD. Everybody was obviously going off in regards to the Rocker. Simply the only player for FaZe last time around. This time it is more of a great team ever. Specifically BZ. Search and Destroy Menace looking incredibly solid. But
we've got
a US Army tactical play to look at here in just a moment. And it is
シアトルハープ取ったの俺見ててさ、チラチラって横目で。ガチでエグかった。ビビったもん俺。ここ強かったな。この BG やばかった。
So this is the round where Classic he puts a lot of pressure in towards this top side. He finds this first kill. At least Gunless does with the nade, but then it's the BZ left in the 1v3. His teammate drops across the map. He finds that first kill on the Octane. You see how the clock is still only at 20 seconds. Gunless thinks that if you're Classic, all you gotta do is just stay alive here. But once Classic drops, it forces Gunless off the bomb. Then it's all about playing the clock at that point. But BZ does it beautifully and just hits some great shots to eventually clutch up the round for his team.
BZ, a problem and Search and Destroy gets unleashed here on
振り返り配信とかもう景色いいやと思って。見たれと思って。
historically has been for them.
ね、
Well,
お
folks,
も
we're
ろい
level
見
at
てんのが。
1-1
ほんま
as
に。
Garrison control to find out who will take the lead in this series when we come back after this quick break.
とにかくこの興奮を誰かと味わいたかった。シアトルがワンチャンあるっていう。ウィアトルワージしてくれマジで。やってほしいな。メイジュさんどうも。やばかったな。アンスティム死ぬまぶつしてたもんな。エグいね、マジでこいつらほんま。油断も隙もない。いや、ここでフェーズ芝居ってマジでおもろいからな。マジで楽しみや。お、シャイ君こんばんはどうも。こんばんはってかおはようってかもうおはようやねんけど、ほぼおはよう。いや、マジもう、ワージしてくれ。頼むから。1v3 負けたときさ、ガンレス。ランレスって言われててクソじわったわ。マジおもろい。あれ好きよな、海外の人。訳すの。スラングマジで好きよな。
Zenny, the official eyewear for the Cdl. Armor your eyes with Zenny Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming. SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
多分ビッグ L とかビッグ W ってルーズとウィンの意味やと思うねんな、多分スラング調べても出てこやんけど、そうだと思うねんな。だから勝ったらワージって言われるし、負けたらフェイズレイズって言われるし、多分それだと思うねんな。だからガンデス負けた時ランレスって言われててクソ状だった。
Walking away, who will be featured on that SCUF controller, though? That is the question. Well, from the controller now to control.
フェイズしばかれたら最終日にフェイズ残らないのか。そうだね、ロッカーにぶち壊されたから。俺ロッカーの試合まだ見てないんだよな、ちなみに。もう今日の昼、これで見て寝て、昼起きて、ロッカーの試合振り返り配信して、やるわ。マジで見たい。ちなみにもう結果分かった状態で見るから、俺今日は。はぁ What?
Nope.
What?
Number one in everything. So if you're
ずっと1位じゃん、こいつら。
right now, you're not too worried to go into this map number 3. They're going to be playing Garrison where they're 17-4 and on the outside Seattle are 8-11. And it's not to say that, you know, Atlanta FaZe really enjoy this map. So does Seattle. So this is going to be a great one. But when you take a look at our control KDs for Major 5, Celium sitting at a 2.44, which is absolutely insane. He's the only one, though. He's the only one basically above a little bit more than that 1.0. And on the opposite side for Seattle, they've been looking good in control. This has been their game mode at the beginning of the year that they were struggling with so bad. But towards the end of the year, this is where their backbone has usually come in. And then going into a map like Garrison, this is where that success story in this game has all started. This one is going to be a battle between both of these teams. But just number one in everything for Atlanta FaZe gotta be scary.
Yeah, that has to be terrifying, obviously, if you're the Surge. But at the same time, you have had a good home.
いやー、フェイズが調子悪いとかじゃなくて、もうやっぱね、オフラインだからってのもあると思うんだよね。オフラインだってやっぱ全員が平等だったから、進化がやっぱ発揮できるよな、そのチームの。シアトルもさ、もうオフラインの時って異常にするやん。要はそういうことよ。
Here in some control, it's 1-1.
全員しばき戦、このままやと。
In the swing mode, the numbers, they would say Atlanta.
ダラスも確か負けとったよな。
On land, we know this could be a totally different story. I feel like every time that I do see the Atlanta FaZe play, though, Stud, it's Simp having some unbelievable play here on Garrison. Just one of the many players to look out for, as always. But here we go.
クリスティーンサクサーチやばかったな。デーモンゾーン入ってた、完全に。
Starting things off here on the attacking side. What an early round could do for their confidence, right? As we say that, Abizi ripping that confidence straight away.
本当クソ強いんだよな、フェーズマジで。
He's able to find two, and now you see
ここからフェーズに1本取ってほしいな。ここでフェーズ1本取ったらクソでかいけどな。
towards some potential streaks, so that's going to be a nice 4 down. Atlanta have full map control, and this is not a good start from the Surge. You have to try to break out of this because if you allow someone to pick up some early streaks, this game can be closed out in the very first round.
Yeah, Seattle just trying to put a few players in a good position to get some picks, but
丁寧やな。
first player's going to be Archie, so there's the pick.
いや、いい進軍これ。丁寧めっちゃサージ。
Simps able to take one down from top green. Classic there with the trade.
ああ、だからこう前線が残っちゃってるから厳しいんだよな。
As he tries to make his way inside of the lights, it is 4-0. The man on your screen finally does get dropped, but with 25 seconds left, Surge, they've got to make a play. Gunless.
ああ、シービスと
continuing to try and get something going that could be the momentum that they need, but again, they have yet to get really any progress.
逆転負けしててじわっと。それはあかんやろって感じだったけど。
Gunless has got to do this one by himself. He's able to stay alive though.
One less, いけ one less.
12 seconds left. They have to make sure to secure one of these points and at least extend this time by a minute. And when Classic and Octane finding 2 kills, the first tick of progression is going to come in towards B. The 3 stack is also coming in. They do not want anything to happen here. They want to be able to extend this round a little bit longer. So now the first capture is going to come in. That's going to be 3 segments. Christine and Classic also find 2. So you see number 2 in Sim. He has to try to back down. He has to play his life. The pressure is going to come in from top green now.
音量調整何してんねん、Cdlマジで。
Christine, only man that's going to be here and still get dropped as well. So with that, The early push wiped away there from
この
Seattle.
前なんか
Still 50 seconds to work
ずっ
with.
と無音の
Down in
時期あっ
life
たから
count, and
な。
that doesn't seem to be
ど
changing
こだっけなあれ、
anytime
シアトルと
soon.
パリかなんかやった時ずっと無音だったからね、一瞬。マジであれやばかったわ。
Nearing that department also. Obviously, we know Arshdy's be a great flex player, could pull out the Krig, but
これは厳しい
ready
な。
for you on Garrison. Doing a great job so far
こ
with
れで
it
シアトル
as
勝って、
this
こ
will
れ
be
で
the
シアトル勝ってチャンピオンシップ出れなか
potential
ったらマジでお
last
もろいけ
play
どな。
out of the surge. What do they have up their sleeves? It's
そう
Octane
無音のや
with
つ
the
マジひど
early
かったわ。
pick. Beasy
笑っちゃっ
actually
た。
gonna get dropped. It's classic for the trade.
Oh my
It's Atlanta
いるぞ。
doing a great job at evening the numbers.
あ
Simp will take that bonus from Hot Green. A
あ
great
ー、やっちゃ
answer
っ
here
た、
out
神
of the
父さん。
Atlanta phase. 15 to go, Surge.
これだから神父はダメなんだよな。
In order to get here in
やっ
time.
ちゃいけねえよ、こいつ。
With these numbers, it's going to be a 2 versus 3. Players trying to make their way inside of top green. A 1-for-1 to start, but as time ticks away, nobody from Seattle able to get
いや
there.
ー、神父クオリティだったな、
All
今のは
things
完全に。
considered for Surge, you do capture a point. That's great. But it's Atlanta securing the defense.
They almost had that round too towards those closing moments. I'm pretty sure it was Celium and Simp in a 2v4 situation. One's Classic picks up that kill, and they both pick up 2 to eventually secure the round for Atlanta. That was such a big play from the boys on the
あー
Atlanta
して
side.
強いな、安
To
定
at
し
least
て。
make sure that they secured this first defense. And I'm pretty sure
あ
that
して
Simp
ハゲてるとこ見た
will
こと
go
ない
into
ね、
this
あんま。
offense, at least on a little spree, trying to work towards some streaks, make it 4 exactly. But if you're Atlanta, you know, you get the job done on defense. What response do you have on the offense now?
We'll get to witness exactly how that will play out. We've seen so many 3-0s here in Stage 5 on Control. The majority of that is just certain teams adapting, figuring out how to walk away with these attacks. And as we said, there is nobody better in any situation that Atlanta faced in anything Control related. So you have to
オブ
imagine
ビスリッか。
they're pretty good at walking away with attacks too. So far, a more commanding beginning. What how
Nice
Surge
cross.
managed to look. Classic
いやー、マジでシアトルに勝ってほしい
is
わ。
able to take down 2, so that will
こ
stunt
こ
the
でフェー
push
ズ買
from
ってもなん
phase
か、
for now.
あーって感じやからな。やっ
As
ぱ
Arshdy's does get dropped on that B point sit. Now the farthest pushed up player, major fight to win. But
やば。
74 used from the Surge. They're able to
今の
wipe
勝
away
ちそう
that
になるっ
early
ていうのは
beginning.
もう、神父の悪い
Yeah,
とこ
that
全
was
部
a
出てる
huge
よな。
kill from Classic because that's going to shut down the streaks on the
こ
side
の
of
防
Simp.
衛は攻めてほしいな。
So now if you're Atlanta, you have to try to secure this B capture.
この防衛
So
だけは
far,
絶対に
lives
取
are
りたい。
basically tied, but there's still 44 seconds left on the time. Seattle not really committing towards this B point. As you see,
これはどうかな A に行くながらな。完全にシアトルと察知してるね。おもろいね。ビーフンで絶対こいつら A 流れてくるやろっていう、その今までの積み重ねがあるやん。ペ
Be that way. Few players
ース絶
making
対
their
こうして
way
くる
in
っていう。
from
もうそれを
green.
対策してしっかり A の方
As a
に
nade right at their
B に
feet,
対策全
prepared.
然下がっていくっていうのが
They will walk on through.
面白いよね。
BC's the only player
対
right
フ
now
ェーズ
even
対策みたいになってるもんな。
in a stone's throw to
あの流れめっちゃ
base.
強いから
Rather
な。
than a
ビー
stone's
フン
throw
で
to
一
the
気に流
zone.
れるの。
So finally have a teammate to join
これはやばい流
alongside
れだ
them.
ってやっぱ
Classic has been
し
so
っかり
great
察知
so
し
far
て
throughout this series.
対策してる
Not
シア
able to
ト
put
ル。
away another double kill. So FaZe continuing to rack up
お
the
ウィアトロ
time
バージですわ。
and continuing remain in place at that B zone. 30 seconds on the clock. That's about to turn into a minute and 30 now to work with at A. Can Surge hold? That'll be the question to ask. As Pristini,
Nice.
Classic,
Nice.
Arcane all
Let's go,
combining
let's
for
go.
3 from the skies we go.
いいね
And
プレスティ
Pristini's
ニ
able to wipe away all 4.
ゾーン入ってる。
And now it's time to put
強
the
すぎ
pressure on. And Bristini hitting some great shots. Going to be on the 3 spree. Just being
観客の
so
声入ってる
annoying
最高すぎでしょ。
to the players in Atlanta. The minute left, down by 3 lives. They have to try to fight out of their base, and it all starts with the opening kill. With
my.
Bristini shooting the way that they are right now. It's going to be difficult to get out of this space, but that fire barrel is going to help a little bit. But still, Seattle having control of the map right now, not allowing FaZe to get any positioning.
It's gonna sting in the morning if you're Pristini.
そう、シアトル別にメンツ悪くない
Two
からな。
down, next 2 players are actually going to be inside of artillery, so they've got to be careful with their
メン
lives.
ツが悪くないのになんか戦績微妙なチーム、大体オンラインの成績あるけどな、普通に。
Getting somewhat caught off guard. The final 2 players are the ones that are in the most
パリアともかく。
disadvantageous position. Is now to be ahead, but here into the zone. 10 to 13 in lives.
これ守りたい
advantage
な
for Surge, but。
ここで勝負決まる。
Atlanta regrouping. Atlanta
ここでフェイズが取ったらやばい
starting to
な。
get
ダウン
a
を。
little bit
あ
more
あ、
of
こ
their
れ
bearings.
終わったか。
Is it BZ now could be
終
on
わ
the
った
flank?
か。
He's got nobody to actually to look
あ、これ終
at
わ
the
った
point, so
な。
now
今の通しちゃったのこれだわ。いや、いいぞ。ダウン取った、ダウン取った。もう行くしかない。もう行くしかない。キロ取れ。ナイスクラシック。いけいけさせさせナイスシンプやれよしよしいけビジュアルよしよしいいぞシャトル
And Atlanta left with 18 seconds. Can they get here in time? Can they make a play? As we said, the scariest team in control. What a round it would be. What a rally it would be. Here comes the final sequence. Gunless for one. There goes two.
Nice.
Arcees, though,
やめろ、
is gonna be able to drop two. Meanwhile, it's gonna fall, and with that,
Nice.
the phase push will come
Nice.
to Surge. They escape.
よしよしよしよしよしよしよし耐えた耐えた耐えた耐えた
Great hold from the Surge, man. Great response. You need to make sure that you're securing your defenses. I know it got a little scary towards the end, but they were able to clutch up with some key gunfights coming in from Classic, taking down three to close out the round, and eventually secure it for Seattle. Tie it up at one apiece. And the good thing is, no one was able to pick up any streaks, even though Classic is having himself a great game so far. 16 and 16 on the 3-3. They need to have a different answer on this offense, or at least capture that B point, because right now Atlanta are leading by one segment.
いやクラシックは弱いわけないんだよな。もういいプレイヤーなの分かってるからさ。いやもうこのレベルだとっていうかもうね、オフラインはマジでもろに影響出てるよ。オーマイグンデス。ナイス。ナイス。ナイス。オフラインは神よ。
So also takedown sent for his trouble. So a little bit of progress made from Surge over at that A zone, but you see it phase. They have exploited it. They do get that mid-map control, and now Surge back at their base. And it's going to be a task to try and escape out.
やっぱりもうオフラインプラス観客イコール最高よ。一気に Cdl 見てて思われるお客さんの反応あるだけで。正直オンラインの Cdl ずっと今シーズン通して見てきたけど、やっぱなんか大事な時あるんだよな。そのメジャーのトーナメントじゃない時とか。そのメジャーの予選の時の試合とか、あーみたいな。コントロール見たくねーみたいな。どうせ同じ旋回やもんみたいな。結構何試合かあったけど。やっぱりオフラインで観客あったらもう無限に見れるよ、CDL は。マジで。おいデーモンモードや完全に。おはようございます。いやもう昨日からとんでもないことあってるもん。オフラインはやっぱ魔物が住んどる。ナイスオクタン。あーいや BG がうざすぎるマジで。うわこれフェイズうざ。ナイスプリシーニ。あーうぜえ BG が。この BG がうざすぎるマジで。こいつをしばかんことや何も始まらん。いいぞクラシック。これ奥から削ってきたよな。シアトルチケットフリーなんだよな。あーオプティクとウルトラね。見てないんだよな。見てるし、ちょっとだけ見てる試合で見てない試合がいっぱいあるから。いやね、ほとんどの試合結果だけ知ってんだよな。Twitter で流れてくるから。トラリアさんおはようございます。いや、フェイズね、まあまだ負けそうではないけど、可能性見えてきたね。マサタさんかなお名前。ありがとうございます。見れなかったんであれだし。おお、マイガーいけるぞいけるぞいけるぞいけるぞいけるいけるいけるいける。もうこいつバケモンもういいぞ。頼む頼む頼む頼む頼む頼む頼む頼む頼む。ここから見してくれここから見してくれ。頼むぞ頼むぞ頼むぞ。やばいぞ。あはーんその選択肢だね。しゃあないしゃあないしゃあない。これはしゃあない。これはしゃあない。
Simp just went so huge, man. The fact that he finds 2 kills before dropping, and even though Pristini eventually gets onto that point, those 2 kills were so impactful because Classic was able to find 2. Pristini was able to find 1 player off spawn as well, so it was all left up to Simp. If he drops without picking up any kills right there, Seattle had the opportunity to close that out. But they did a great job of just capturing those segments in that round. They completed 5, so now they're up by 4. So if you're Atlanta FaZe, you at least need to complete 1 full point and get that progression, at least 1 segment on towards A, to try to get that defense going into the round 5. And as we get back
これでシアトルがメジャー5優勝したらクソおもろくない？ いいぞ。ナイスパスコだと。あらまあ。あらまあ、アーシーさん。あら。あらあらあらあら。あらあらあらあらあらあらあら。アーシティさん。それはいけません。あらあらあらあらあら。これは MVP です。これはダメです。ああ。アーシティさん。それはダメです。こいつやってはマジで。アーシティさん、それはね、ダメです。やっちゃ。あなたモンスターです。これそう、ストリカルがね、どかせられんだよな。いやー、これ多分チャンピオンシップマジでおもろいっすね。いや、耐えてるシアトル。アーシティマジで世界一強い。ほんまに。こいつは最強。あなたが世界最強です。お前が。お前が。ナイスシアトル。あー、シティバゲモンやったけど、こっちもバゲモン持った。ナイスシアトル。耐えろ耐えろ耐えろ耐えろ耐えろ耐えろ。絶対フェイズ勝たせんな。絶対このボイトレ。31の20って何なんマジでこいつ。いや、アーシティバグ。あー、これは取ったわ。いや、アーシティ。アーシティ。アーシティ。
That closeout round stud, it starts and it ends with this man here.
Yeah, just great plays from Arcides, man, to pick up some early streaks into this offense. You know how impactful those can be when you're trying to hit out towards that 8 point. He uses the artillery strike very first time, and Seattle, they were able to respond beautifully with 3 down. But then once he picks up that cruise, he does a great job of just finding those 2 kills and then keeping top 3 control. He allows his teammates to pick up that kill from Seattle of the player that tries to push to their spawn, immediately calls in the cruise missile, and then they just stack the point. The segments were going so fast. Atlanta were able to close it out and now take a commanding lead in this series at 2-1.
And I know we obviously highlighted the numbers, you know, first in every single category. And shout out to our stats team. It showed there in our in the lower bar, Atlanta FaZe 18-2 now in their last 20 control games. It was never going to be an easy task for Seattle, and despite what was a great effort from them every single round, it's FaZe, it is Arcides who have the answer. I mean, it really has been a battle of the twins. Persini leading the surge, Arcides leading Atlanta FaZe. But will this one be done in 4, or are we going to be headed to a game 5 for this series? It's going to be a blast. It's going to be a fun one. When we join you back, it's going to be Raid Hardpoint. Make sure and stay with us.
マジで面白いな。ほんまにおもろい。俺かもしれないから。もう俺の配信の高評価と本家の Cdl の高評価だけ教えて。マジで。いや、ちょっと今の やばいで、ほんまにアーシティ、多分。オフラインで荒れてるってやばいで。ほんまにクレイジーアーシティ。持ってるポテンシャルがやばすぎる。すごいな、マジで。賞味引くわ、ちょっとアーシティ強すぎて。ありがとうございます。まさたさんありがとうございます。かみさんありがとうございます。お、やすこさんありがとうございます。お疲れちゃんです。アーシティやべえわ、マジで。完全にゾーンだったもん。気づいたらツイッターのフォロワーが4500人とかいきそうなんだけど。なんかある時を境に全然見なくなったけど、結構増えてきてるな。ツイッターフォローしてくれてる人。嬉しい。来たー、この盛り上がりよ。やっぱりね、このファンたちがいないことには CDL は始まらんからね。でちなみにこれクラスター置きます、多分。マスクみんなしてないんで。
As you said, the crowd has been electric. The matches have been fantastic, and we currently find ourselves in Game 4, an elimination match between Atlanta FaZe and the Seattle SCARZ. Let's talk a little bit more about Atlanta FaZe. We got to talk about what really have, rather how they have performed in regard to the first four stages. Now, so far in stage 5, you see a little bit of a dip in a few numbers.
パワーがどんどん引き出されてる。
Yeah, so in the first 4 stages, cut by cut, Atlanta FaZe was the number 1 team in the game, and they showed it in every single time we watched them play. But so far throughout stage 5, a lot of these other teams have finally caught up to the level of Atlanta. That's why we see Minnesota playing so well. Dallas Empire still being in that top contender conversation, and also Ultra. They're all catching up right now to Atlanta FaZe, so that's why you see the numbers dropping off a little bit. But you don't have to be worried if you're FaZe. You just have to make sure that you're consistently improving. And right now,
負けてほしいし、シアトル勝ったらクソおもろいからみんな騒いでんだよ。ファンがどうとかじゃなくて、ここは騒ぐ場所だから。いや、みんなそう思ってる。みんなフェイズが負けたくて喜んでる。みんなフェイズ勝つの飽きてんだよな。賞味それはあるよ。確かにね、みんなもそのジャイアントキリングを望んでるからな、とんでもない。ビッグウィンを求めてるから。LV が負けるようなもんですか？そんな感じだね、今のところで言うと。LV が11連覇してるからな、ちょっと桁が違うけど。シアトルはこのハーポで負けるともうコールドオフシーズンは終わり。チャンピオンシップ出れないから。このハードポイントを勝ったらまだ先が見える。やば。こんなチームからハードポイント取れんのシアトル。モンスターしか揃ったらもうフェイズ。
There's a couple players from Atlanta being in this position to cut these players off. But so far, they're winning the trades, and they're able to get in towards that kitchen to try to flip them for that P2. Oh, take a look. Sim actually does spawn out. He spawns toward, I believe that was Wait or bottom garage. So with that, I love this play from Seattle, but it is a worthy investment.
クラシック込みだと思ってたよ、フラインズ。クラシックの成績知らんやろ、絶対、通年の。めちゃくちゃいい選手やで、クラシック、ほんまに。昔からやっぱプロで戦ってるからね、第一戦で。マジでいい選手だよ、クラシック。クラシック舐められすぎてて笑った。おパンさんどうも。選手の給料は賞金で稼げばいいね。パリズリージョン、ブラックオプスコールドオーシーズンで賞金0円です。どうも。シアトルも0円じゃないかな、このまま負けたら。おお、ナイスオプター。シアトルも、シアトルも多分、パリもこれで負けたら、賞金0円だよ、コールドオーシーズン。まあでも最低年俸保証されてるから。 まあ、勝っても毎日褒められてるけどね。やっぱ、フェーズのファンは多いし。まあ、ただ、こういう現地に見に来てるファンの人の、まあ、相当数は、フェーズが負けることを期待してるのは間違いないね。早く負けろみたいな。まあ、フェーズが負けるとこ見てっていうか、フェーズに勝つチームを見るのが楽しいんだよね。やっぱロッカーの時とか、やばかったし、フェーズに負けてほしいんじゃなくて、フェーズに勝つチームを見たいんだよね。中にはそういう過激派もいると思うけどね。やっぱ野球でもいるじゃん。なんか、決して負けろおらーみたいな。そんな感じよ。まあ、一般的なそのスポーツ観戦と一緒だからね。CDL も入れて。みんな思ってること一緒。ウィージー。ウィージーやばいな。
That while Celium is gaining the time, he's not going to be there with his teammates. Same thing with the BZ. He spawns out as well.
ヨウさんの所属チームってどこですか？僕はどこも入ってません。自称ラッシュゲーミングです。
That's the biggest problem. Celium now once more finds himself on 5 in a row. This could be the final spawn out from Surge.
そっか、プリスさんもメジャーマニアックもフルスたもんな。楽しいだろうな。プリスさんメジャーマニもボーボーにしてんの気持ちいいだろうな。フェーズ相手に。
Looking good for the time. That's 3 straight for them. But Surge, they maintain. They're still here.
ワーシティでワーシティ。
Waterside, they'll be the ones here first.
強すぎてワーシティで完全に。
They're trying to just break him from the front. This is two hills right now where Atlanta did a great job of securing those spawns in the back, but Seattle just being so annoying.
強すぎ。
But Celium picks up 3 in the feed. That's going to be the multi. 15 and 6 out of him, 13 and 6 out of a BZ.
でも待って、アストロゲーミングジャパンにフォローされてるの、自称ラッシュゲーミングでいいでしょ。どう思います？だって 2.4 万人分の26人ですよ。やばないですか？ 2.4 万フォロワー分の62っすよ、これ。自称ラッシュゲーミングですよ、これ。俺のプロフィールのとこにラッシュ、アットラッシュゲーミングって書いてこうかな。LV に負けてほしいみたいな感覚。そうなんかな。日本の人はさ、そういう観戦の仕方をしてる人いないから、やっぱり。野球とかだったらみんなもう表面上そんな感じになってるからでかい。日本の人みんななんか優しいからね。そういう観戦の仕方をしてる人は少ないと思うけど。なんか本当にもうスポーツ観戦と一緒だから強すぎんねん曲げろほらみたいな、そういうやからもう全然いる。むしろまだ正式なじゃん。なんで俺がラッシュに入るみたいになってんね。俺はラッシュには入りませんし、入れません。やっぱ取り上げてる題材的に難しいと思う。もし遅れかかってもはラッシュに入りません。いいぞ。ナイスクラッシュ。いやー来た来た来た来た来た。リアトルバージ来たで。リアトルバージ来たぞこれ。日本はなんかもう本当に箱押しみたいな感じだけど、海外はその関係ないからな。別に押しとかじゃなくて、もうおもろかったらそれでいいみたいな感じだから。野球もそんな感じでしょ別に。でも人が多すぎんだよね、その。単純に見る層が多すぎて、そういう人も出てくるし、LV ゼリバレントと一切関係ないけどな、俺マジで。僕が入れてくれるストリーマーチーム探してますって言ったら何個か声かけてくれそうだけど、それぐらい自分の価値はあるとは思ってる。一応そこはプライドを持ってしっかりとこう自信と。電線の投げ方が当然来れば日本と桁違いですね。まあしょうがないよ、もう年季が違うからやっぱ。
They can grow this lead wide open if they can hold this time.
逆にこんだけ CDL とかさ CWL やってんのにさ、もう弱かったら日本どんだけレベル上がるの早すぎんねんって感じじゃない。だって日本よりさ段違いに強いAPAC のレネゲーツとかですらさ、ここに入ったらまあロンドンよりちょっと上ぐらいだよ多分。ワンクローセ、いやでもロッカーはこのままやってたからな。いやこれウィアトロバージあるぞ。マジである。ワージ行けワージ。いいぞシャドル。やめろセリア裏手すんな。ナイス。いいぞナイス。クラシックあーウィージーでしたわ。まあこのポイントはね捨てていい正直。これ出さなかったな。これをちょっと早めにいってラストアタック。これがストラックうまい。7番の選手がクラシックがしっかり抜けがないように攻めてる。うまいこれ。抜けがないように攻めることによってリスが判定する可能性もする。防いでる。オクタンやばい。オクタン1ナイス。いいぞワージ。これはビアトルワージですわ。いやーこれ苦しい。投げ物がうますぎる。いいぞクラシック。お前がいやでも奥取ってる。いいぞ奥取ってる。落ち着けプレスに落ち着け。ナイス。いいかも。さあ奥に集まれ。サージ集合だ。クラシック、リスキル。気づいてる。うわー、ビージー、バケモン持つ。はい、ビージー、モンスターにて。あいつがいっちゃやべえね。いやー、フェイズ強いなー、シティさん。強い、フェイズ。おお、ナイスクラシック。クラシック。神。クラシック。神。ナイス。ブシに勝て。あー、ウィージーだわ、それは。このポイント固められたらきついんだよな。視野とか一旦落ち着いて幅広く取っていく必要があるね。新しいセリムがここにいます。このいいぞセリム倒した。これでセリムビージー強すぎる。はぁ、これはウィージーですわ。これはウィージー。いいね、ガンです。この位置をキープしてるのは本当にでかい。このポイント絶対取り返したいね。だから邪魔して強行して攻めて。ナイス。ビッグウィン。We are to watch. Going huge. いや、次。いいよ。これで同点ぐらい。さあ、シャドル。いやー、クラシック。ナイス。いける。Let's go, Sargi.あ、来た。デーモンモード。あー、BG バケモン。Let's go, Sargi. いけ。よっしゃ、来た。Let's go.
Oh my God. I could not believe the start to this day, man. Seattle not winning only one, but two hard points versus a team like Atlanta FaZe, man. That's the first time all season long that they've lost 4 hard points in a row, man. Momentum is heavily in their favor. Big plays from Classic so far in the hard points. I gotta talk about this guy, man, because he has been one of those players for Seattle that have just been struggling. He's been really struggling. He was like negative in 20 straight series, but in this series specifically versus FaZe, to step up like the way he is in hardpoint with tremendous 2 pieces off the rotation, tremendous one-on-one engagements to slow down streaks. He's having himself a series, and Seattle, they're able to force that game 5. Wow, I can't believe this one.
We saw it for a moment. Octane was shaking his head. He's like, okay, we're doing this. We're sending this one the distance. Stat we mentioned coming into this was Atlanta FaZe. Never have they lost 4 straight hard points all season long. But
もしかしてオフラインです。その通りで
is
す。
number 4. As you said, it's the classic 30 and
4
27.
ポト目ででかかったな、
Nearly
マジ
leading
で
the
あれ。
entire
クラシック
lobby
新
in
しい買ったから
overall
な。
kills. How great has Nicky D, as you mentioned, Stud, been in this series? Unreal stuff.
クラシックはね、超古参プレイヤーだよ。
How social media is reacting to this one. Our social soundboard powered by Astro. We got, what is happening? We are witnessing greatness. I think it's time for FaZe to start panicking. Surge, a different team on land, and that could not be more well stated.
めちゃくちゃ古参プレイヤーだよ、ほんと。BO2 のフェーズからスタートして、ゴーストはずっとフェーズにいるね。ゴーストはフェーズいたりして、で、アドバンストウォーフェアはデナイアルにいたりして、有名なのは BO3 のライズネーションじゃないな。BO3 のライズネーションの時もめっちゃ強かったから、この時にクラシックとオクタン一緒のチームだから、トラックとクラシック、オクタン、ルーニーっていうこのライズネーションがやっぱ強かったね。BO3 のライズはほんと強かった。でも IW、ワラ2はご存知の通り、ルミノシティだよね。あ、ワラ2は違ったっけ？違ったか。IW の時のね、LG は3回ぐらい優勝してるから、強いね。この時だって、またオクタンと一緒だからな。ワラ2はイージー。BO4 もイージーか、一応。結構 CWL も勝ってるよ、クラシック。マジですごい。クラシックね、美容師強かったね、マジで。今回、奥さんがやりやすいメンバーとして感じありますよね。まあ、なんか、そらそうでしょ。だって、モダンあんだけさ、クソ迷惑かけてさ、ほんと。それで、引き止めたわけでしょ？オクタンにいてくれっつって。それで引き止めてさ、メンツを選ばせてくれないわけないからな。やっぱり、オフラインなんですよね。うん。やっぱりオフラインだ。最高だね、マジで。ああ、確かにね。ルーニーのもオフラインだったらワンチャンあったかもね。それはあるかも。
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Stage 5 Major. Atlanta FaZe, Seattle Surge going the distance. Let's keep on
こ
topic
れ
with this
シアトル
game.
勝ったらクソおもろいからな。これちなみにシアトル勝ったらフェーズ敗退だからね。
And it's 2 and 6 for the Surge side.
Yeah, so obviously Atlanta, they got a little bit more ice, but a lot of those records, at least for the 6 losses, keep in mind Atlanta, they have yet to lose a series unless it's under 5, unless it was the only matchup versus the Rocker. Rocker was the only one that were able to complete it in 4. So you can just see the stats are a little bit better on the side of FaZe, and then you pull up the stats from these game 2, Abizi really went off, man. 10 and 4, 2.5, really taking over the game with his first bloods. He's so impactful for this Atlanta roster. And then going into this standoff search and destroy, I feel like with the amount of pressure is on for both of these teams, we're going to see a nice, slow and steady SCD between both of these guys. 2 and 3 for Atlanta, 0 and 4 for Seattle. But if anything, numbers mean absolutely nothing. Because there's no way I was thinking Seattle were going to come in here and take 2 hard points, but they get the job done, and now we're going to have a great game 5 between both of these great teams.
これがオフラインなんだよな。
Set the stage well, my friend. As we mentioned, Surge
上位がめっちゃ言ってる。僕にいる上位っていうヘッドコーチが少し言い出してる。サーチはフェーズそうだね。またマップによる。賞味マップによると思う。サーチのマップ次第によってはね、全然シアトルあると思う。問題はどこかなんだよね、マップが。どこなんだろう、マップ。最近よりか。
They are smelling blood in the water, but how
今
can
一
they
緒だった
lock this one up? As we
うわ
said,
ドフか。最後ドフか。
coming into the major, it was number 12.
まあ、ドフはでも、
I know Surge's numbers
オ
have
プティッ
changed
ク
a
も
little
フ
bit
ェーズに
based
勝
off
ってる
how
し、
much better that they've
ワン
been
チャンあると
lately,
思う。
but here we go, my friend. Stand off, search, and destroy. Walk me through it a little bit. I mean, what are your thoughts on this one? Players to look out for, just in general, how you think this map is going to play out between these two?
I think just of the momentum that is in the arena right now, the fans going absolutely bonkers. You're gonna see both of these teams just playing real slow. No one trying to take the calculated risk on this map. But if I'm looking at two players to really take off, I'm going once again back to Pristine.
もう俺ら CDL 見すぎてこの BGM 完全に歌えるからな。この BGM 歌えるやつと歌えんやつでCDL2 枠から動画判断できるから、おい覚えて帰ってください。ドフだったらいけると思う。ドフだったらワンチャンあるとマジでいけるべ。いいぞいいぞいいぞ。投げ物トロフィーない。ナイスクラシック。ナイスパスパラットクラシック。これポピスリー。ああ、ワンレス。ナイス。足つけ。ナイス。ワクテン。いいぞ。イエーイ。ワージ。いいぞ、落とせ。
Just the aggression right there to just fight right through courtyard. They get that early call out that multiple players are trying to attack towards A. They get the first blood with the nade, and then Gunless pushes up right into that bomb, takes down a BZ, makes it a 4v2. And Seattle, they just kept the pressure going. They know that they have the man advantage, they have the numbers advantage. All they have to do is play the trade, and they were able to walk away with the very first defensive round. Great plays right there out of the Surge.
Excellent plays there out of Seattle.
初動はね、投げ物する。トロフィーないから。投げ込み放題だからね、もう。ひたすら言い放題だから。強いな、ガチ強固だな。こっからはほんとチームによって、ルアー変わってくるから、面白いよね。まあでも基本 A 狙いだろうな。こんだけばらけてるってことは。まあ、シアトルとしてはキル狙いだよね。まあ、どこかで1キル拾ってから戦いたいっていう感じ。でフェーズ的にはもうこうやって来てもらうのを待つ。いいぞ。いいぞ。いいかファイター。うわー、ウィーズィーだ。来てしまった。あー、ここからは厳しいね。爆弾が B に落ちちゃってるから、ここからは本当に意地で削るしかない。セリウムのあのスネグリをあいつ証拠でもなくスネグリ使ってる。スネグリといえばセリウムみたいなとこあるからな。うまいいけるぞ。うわ、セリウムお前バグをつ。オクタン。うわー、惜しかったな。あれ相手がセリウムじゃなかったら。惜しい。うわー、惜しい、マジで。本当だったな。バグよ、ほんま。バグをつ。シンプルにバグをつ。セリムがスリやるたびにその絵文字出てくるのマジですこう。確かなんかシアトルのマークみたいなやつあったんだよな、さっきコメントだったけど。どこだったっけな、あれ。どっかなんかシアトルのマークのやつあったんだよな。
Christini.
Christini tries to make the run, but Sims there to hunt him down.
いい逃げがあるんですよ。あ、クラシック。あ、ゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッドゴッド。ネイキー。ナイス。ナイス。
But Classic, he's his Batman to his Robin, as he was able to find 2 on the flank and eventually close out the round. Seattle go up 2-1.
How great was that teamwork from Surge? How great was that teamwork from Surge? Gunless was in the early gunfights, calls out for his teammates, but it's Classic who makes the play. Seattle firing on all cylinders.
クラシック。もうゴートすぎるマジで。完全にオフラインプレイヤーだよ、クラシックは。オンラインのプレイヤーの、てかもうオンラインで過小評価されてるプレイヤーの中でもトップクラスでしょ。ここまでオフラインでやっぱ弾けるのは、本当にすごいよ。またこれシンプ通信行こうとしてるぞ、2回で。うわ、やばクラシック。完全に覚醒してる。プリシーに行け。うわ、こいつ。うわぁナイスクラシックゴートすぎるクラシックオーマイガートリプルキルクラシックトリプルキル What the サージ What a performance アロサージなんという力だこれがクラシックシアトルサージトリプルキル。オーマイガー。殺せ、もうぶっ潰せ、フェーズ。手前。ここまでいけ。
Of an angle, maybe with that slide, with where the gun sits on your screen, he's able to sneak on through and take down Arcity.
潰して前。これでシアトル勝ってフェーズ落ちたらクソおもろいぞ、メジャー5。
A huge round instantly for the Seattle Surge as here comes the early utility. Constant exchange for both sides. It was a B target for Surge that they were prepared for. That will free up the site now for Atlanta.
だってさ、モダンこんだけ苦しくてさ、コールドも苦しくてさ、もうシアトルきついみたいな感じになってんのにさ、これでフェーズに勝ったらどうよ。こんなストーリーあるかナイスナイス素晴らしい。うわやばうわやばあーもう完全にあり地獄だこれは完全にセリアムやってるわ
18 seconds left. He has so much to do in a short time to do it. Selling from one angle, the tiny tears hanging out at the bomb site, and there you have it. Atlanta FaZe responding back. An exclamation point here in round number 5. I mean, what, it was Brasini that started things off quite well. He escapes, but it's Celium.
これはセリアムうまかったな。
Two big ones there with the Diamante.
いけるんじゃないかっていうそのシアトルの押せ押せモードをしっかり受け流したよね。本当素晴らしいプレーだね。セリアムも100勝ついてる。
We are back at 2 rounds to 3. Surge. Another attempt. Here on the attack, as we said. Classic still leading the way. See how things begin to change. Celium gonna toss out some early gunfire from the start.
こういうプレイ狙ってくよね。ほんとプレスティーニは。ワンチャン枯れるみたいな。これ素晴らしいよね。あーやばいぞ。やってるぞ。うわ、BG 進軍してる。だる一番裏取りされて厄介なプレイヤーおる。あー、プレスティーニ。ナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス。あー、きつい。あー、シティだ。いやー、勝ってくれ、シアトルマジで。シアトルが勝つとこ見たい。あの裏取りの BG は嫌すぎるな、本当に。
Yeah, I think it was just a BZ being able to sneak through. There was no players on the side of the Seattle Surge that were able to pick up that information. They spotted Sim, but the BZ opened up that first blood, eventually getting out with his life. Exactly what he needed to do for the team. So now tied up at 3 apiece. Celium on a 4 spree. And the BZ and RCD on 2. Going back on the offensive attack. Do they decide to be aggressive towards A once again? So far, when you're watching Seattle, they're just taking so many calculators right through the middle of the map. Once again, taking control of courtyard. This time around, though, Simp is going to open up that first blood.
ナイス起きた。素晴らしい。これで 3v3。ああ、人数も同数。こうなってくるともうシアトルはあとは爆弾設置待つだけだね。この裏取り刺さるかどうかだな。いや、いいとこにいるわ。いいとこにいるわ、プリシーにこれ完璧。さあ、設置に入った。あいきたドンピシャリビツ、シアトル人数有利。さあ、こっからの取り返し。人数有利を生かして、しっかりと取り返したシアトル。うわー、やめろ。セリーもやめろ。うーわ。撃っちゃった。撃っちゃった。ああ、撃っちゃった。これがフェイズなんです。これがアトランタフェイズ。ただで負けるわけがない、このチームが。これがフェイズ。
In the 3v2, all they have to do is just find this kill on Pristini. Once they do that, they know that both players are going to be pushing from their side of the spawn. So they take control of the middle map, they find this kill on the Octane, and then just did such a great job at just not giving their lives away for free to Gunless. As that is going to be 3 straight rounds now for the Atlanta phase. Those mid-game adjustments are coming in, and also Celium on a 7th spree was able to pick up that artillery. What a perfect time to try to turn up for your team.
無理やりこじ開ける作戦がやっちゃってるからな。なんか最初に2ラウンド目ぐらいで成功して、その後2つぐらいそのゴリ押しで行こうとして2ラウンドぐらい持ってかれてるから、サージは一旦冷静になる必要がある。うわー、こいつストリック持ってんねんけどやば。クラシック生きてる。クラシックが生きてる。ナイスナイス。プリスティーニプリスティーニ。オーマイガー、プリスティーニスリーブツ。さあ頼むぞ。さあ頼むぞ。クラシックお前だけが入るだ。ナイス。落ち着いてる。落ち着いてる。クラシックうざすぎる。セリウムつけ、セリウム負けろ。あー、ストリック出た。まずい。うわ、この巡航ミサイルの後に響いてくるぞ。これはもう勝ち確だね。このラウンドは絶対落とした。よしよしよしよしよしよし。よし。ナイスナイスナイスナイス。
Definitely not negative because you're able to at least pick up that cruise missile on the side of Celium, but just early aggression right there from Pristini right through the middle of the map, able to find 2. And they did a great job in that round because they knew that Celium has that artillery. They knew that they had to get that bomb planted down soon because then eventually they can properly set up and no one dropped to that artillery. That was the biggest thing. Once Classic picks up that bomb, he jumps himself into the square and stays alive the entire time. So Seattle were able to tie it up at 4 piece.
さあいいぞ。うわー、うますぎるチームシューティング。完全にフォーカスされた。いやー、どうだこれ。裏が早い。裏が早いぞ。プリシーニ。あー、これは苦しい。ナイスカーネス。ナイスツービツー。クラシック。またクラシックだ。爆弾設置を倒して 2v2。ワンレスト。ワーシック。頼む。ツービツー。もう完全に A 設置なの分かってるからね。クラシックはこれはおそらく L 字から爆弾を見に行くだろうけど。こっからだね。こっから。このラウンドはマジで大事。CDL 歴史史上一番大事なサーチのラウンドよ、これ。いやー、これはうまい。これはうまい。なんという時間稼ぎ。ただ生き残った。ただ生き残った。ただ生き残った。まだ時間はある。まだ時間はある。クラシック、クラシック、クラシック、クラシック。お前が、お前が、お前が。
Can't even believe that. If you're Atlanta FaZe, you need to be able to close out that round. That's 2 streaks so far on this game number 5, where they have yet to find any single kill. Classic doing a great job getting away with his life. He knows that he has to put pressure on. Atlanta FaZe needed to win that round. He goes so big on the flank, finds not one, but two. He has been the unspoken hero so far for the Seattle Surge. I cannot believe the way that he's playing today, man.
これはやばすぎ。クラシックがゴートすぎる、マジで。クラシックがやばい。さあ、マッチポイント。ここで負ければフェイズ敗退。歴史的瞬間。どうだどうだ、お前が
I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. We're talking about #1 on the entire season versus #12. They were able to beat FaZe and not one but 2 hard points and then clutch up in a game mode that they have been struggling with for quite some time. They have yet to find a win on that stage on Search to Destroy, but they were able to clutch up at the very end of that game, man. You gotta give it to the guys of Seattle, specifically Classic. He was not afraid to make plays. He's their bomb carrier. The guy was carrying the bomb all the way in there.
やっと報われた。モダンシーズンからの努力がやっと報われた。2シーズンかかった、ここに来るまで。マジでおめでとう、シアトル。あ、本当に素晴らしい。拍手。シアトルサージに拍手。プリスティーニがアーシーに勝った。なんと素晴らしいことか。
As you said, it was David versus Goliath. 12 versus 1 coming into this.
すごい。これはすごいことだよ、本当に。見てよ、プリスティーニでこの顔。めっちゃ汗かいてるもん。どれだけの熱気があるか。これはすごい。本当にすごいことが起きてる今目の前で。やばすぎる、マジ。黒柳さん、おめでとうございます。ああ、涙出たわ、ほんまに。感動しすぎて涙出たわ。
As much as Prestigi's at a loss for words, so am I. I can't believe that they just did that, man. The play from Classic throughout this entire series was insane. The guy was dropping so many engagements in both of those hard points. And then to get it all the way to that Game 5 versus Atlanta and get them to use not one, but 2 streaks and not have any sort of impact on the game, man, Seattle, they're looking good, man. They're looking good.
They are. Seattle, that's now their 3rd victory here so far at the Stage 5 Major.
これはすごいわ。
We have ever seen in Call of Duty and the CDL. Unreal stuff. And now to break it down, it is Jess, joined alongside by Prestini.
Thank you so much, Lando. That's
これがオフラインの力か。
Make
some noise, Prestini.
We are back again for your Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. Let's not stop the noise for Prestini
これは
during
も
this
う
interview.
嬉しいでしょう。
Alright, so Prestini, what a win. Can you take us through what you were saying during that match?
Yeah, basically, you know, it's obviously the best team in the game. My brother, bro, I think I just like the passion.
やばすぎ、マジで。
You know, we're so much better on land, and you know, I think we've proven it here.
So you've said it's always raised stakes playing against your brother. I mean, how sweet is this win, though, upsetting the other team?
I mean, nothing to do with that. Like, it's just sweet to win again. You know, even the top team, even if he wasn't on the team.
シアトル勝った瞬間盛り上がりすぎたろ、今リツイートしたけど。やば。
You know, we struggled this year, but we made something happen finally at the end. A little bit.
いやー、すごいわ。
So you tweeted, I'm
本当に
still that guy, I just forget sometimes. I mean,
本
after
当に
a
オフ
win
ラインの
like
神
that, as
一
you
言
head
言える
into
こ
the
とは
series versus
オンライン
Optic
CDL は
later,
もう
what
ダ
kind
メ。
of guy are you feeling like?
これが本当
I didn't
の
have the best
COD
series,
なん
but
だ
hey,
よ
my
な。
teammates pulled me through, man. It was a really good
本物のオフライ
series.
ンだよ。
You know, I'm still that guy. Like I said, I'm still confident as
クラシ
hell.
ックはリアルだったと
Just
こ
had
ろ
to
で。
remember, I had to pick myself back up.
That's right. Well, thank you, Bristini. Once again, this was your Game Fuel Victory Spotlight. Let's keep it going. Back on over to the casters.
すげえわ、これ。
Thank you so much, Jess. And
じゃ
yes,
すげえね、一
Bristini
言しか出ない、マ
still
ジで。
is that guy.
いや、これ
Oh
最高、
my
マジで。
goodness. What
やばすぎる、マ
What
ジ
an
で。
event so far. You see the
言
reaction
われ
there
クソ
from Seattle just
マ
moments
ジでク
ago.
ソ盛り上がってる。マジやばくない？俺もう泣いちゃったも
Shocking the
ん。
world, taking down the
シアトル
Atlanta
勝った瞬間
FaZe.
めっちゃ涙出てきたわ。すん感動した、本当に。
It's all love, but again, we're stunned. We're all stunned. This
こ
really
んな
has
素晴らし
happened.
いことある？
It
もう
really
マジで。
has
奥田がね、不憫で仕方なかった、俺は。こんだけいいパフォーマンスを持ってて、確実に個人技もあるのに、奥田がずっと勝てなかったんだよ。モダンシーズンからずっと。これが、ここに来てフェーズを倒すっていう形も実現された。これは本当に素晴らしい。マジで。歴史的瞬間。本当にね、素晴らしいよ、これは。感動した。本当に感動した。感動ありがとう、シアトル。どうしたの？1万2000すか、ちょっと。ありがとうございます。これはもうシアトルおめでとう祝いということで、受け取らせていただきます。さあ、もうシアトル、このスーパーだったシアトルサージに全額寄付ということで。はい
caught in a situation where the pinch is going to come in. But what Seattle do so good
本
is
当
to
に
make sure they stay alive. And then it's
しま
all
っといて
on
ください、
classic
マ
during
ジで
this
お金。
flank.
も
Right
っ
here
た
in
いないんで。
Atlanta, they get some bad timing. They
ありがとう
try
ござい
to
ま
put that
す。
towards the backside, but they
これも
run
シアト
right
ルに乾
into
杯で
Classic.
す。本当に。
Classic with the two
シア
pieces
トル
to
おめでとう、
secure
本
that
当に。
round for his team. He
本当
was
に
the
おめでとうござい
player
ま
that
す。
didn't only
シアトル
force
サー
not
ジ
one streak usage,
最高
but
です。
a complete two streak usage. He didn't die to that artillery, didn't die to the cruise missile, and they were able to walk away with the round, man. Just tremendous plays from him this entire day so far for Seattle. And I'm just still mind blown. Word to nameless. I can't believe that just happened.
Can't either, man. Unbelievable. There's a look at our major tournament bracket here for stage 5. Empire versus Thieves.
チーム見せてもらったわ。
versus Surge, and we get Ultra versus Rocker and the winners final. Unbelievable stuff. And folks, I mean, I'll tell you what, this crowd has been absolutely unreal. And we cannot wait to see them also at Champs, folks. You can witness the most epic moment in Call of Duty eSports at the CDL
いや、ロッカーとサージやばそうだな。
Live in Los Angeles.
グランドファイナルロッカーとサージだったらやばいっしょ、これ。
Come and see your favorite pros
お森本さん、おはようございま
compete
す。
on
いや、
stage for the
マジやばいわ。
of 2020, rather 2021 CDL champions.
シアトルチャンピオンシップ出れない。
Now at callofdutyleague.com. We're stunned. We don't know how to react officially, but it's the Surge who eliminate Atlanta FaZe in top 8. When we come back after the break, it is Lottie and Nameless breaking down what we just saw and setting up the rest of this CDL Saturday.
<sighs> これはすごいわ、ほんと。今これ放心状態だもん。もう、やばすぎるよ、これは本当に。とんでもないことが起きてる今目の前で。前も負けらんないわ。おい、ダラスなんとかしてくれ、頼むから。やば、シアトル勝った瞬間の盛り上がり。うわ、シアトルがフェーズに勝つなんてさ、シーズン序盤に言っても誰も信じないでしょ。俺も信じねえもん。やばすぎる、マジで。フェイズは、2連敗 ?3 連敗かな ?OG、ロッカー、シアトルだから。 珍しく、てかね、フェイズが弱くなったっていうよりかは、フェイズはしっかり攻略されて、オフラインってこともあるし、フェイズが攻略されて、これに対策できなくて、負けが込んだっていうのもあるから。すげえ、インサイドの画面すげえこれ。やばすぎる、マジでこれ。盛り上がってる、マジシアトル勝った瞬間。やば。
The biggest upset of the year, Seattle Surge, the top team's villains, but the underdogs champions. Are you not entertained, COD fans? Obviously, this is very, very bittersweet for a lot of people. Some of you might be FaZe fans, and as you can see, the agony on their faces falling to Seattle Surge, a team that have come into this major looking to spoil, and spoil they have. And if you're a Surge fan, you are smiling ear to ear. So this is how it all falls into place after that absolute banger. FaZe are gone. Yeah,
これが
that's
フェイ
right.
ズに
FaZe
勝
are
つなん
totally
て
out
も
this
う
major.
ジャイアン
Surge
ト
move
ジャイアン
on
ト
to
ジャイアント
play
ジャイアントキリング
And
よ
you。can also see that earlier, the Thieves, they now
恐ろし
play
いねこれは。
Empire as well in elimination round 4. Well, I'll tell you what, that'll give us a bit of a banger as well. So we've also got a lot to get through
配信し
today.
て終わった。
But my first question has to be to my very good friend Nameless. What are you thinking after that?
すごいわ、マジ
I
で。
am mind blown after that series.
Mind
Looking
blown.
at how that went.
出た。Mind bro。
Anybody gets their Twitter fingers going and goes up there and says that
こ
FaZe
の
were
ネー
just
ムレス
playing
の
bad,
ミ
they
ー
had a
ム
bad
ミー
day.
ムにもなってる
No,
けど。
Seattle Surge
Mind
played
bro っていう。
amazing Call of Duty, especially in the
文字通り脳が
hardcore.
揺れる
Go
って
back
い
to
う、
that
その
first map, how they broke P2
それぐらいのショ
near
ックを
the
受け
end
た
of
って
that
いう
game to
意味だ
get
よね。
control and then stream that into the next P3 hill.
いやマジで
It's
全
phenomenal.
員
Think
倒
about
して
the
ほしいよ
game
な、
4 and what
マ
they
ジ
were
で。
able to do on that classic with the impactful plays. Pristini putting up those engagements. I mean, that is the best Call of Duty that they have played all year,
すごいわ、マジで。
bar none. They look like a top team right now.
They really do, man. I've got to say, the
そう、
hard
ロッ
points
カー
on
がジャイキー
Surge
さ
were
でまた違
stunning.
うとこ勝
They
って
were
も。
organized,
どうな
very
ってんのマジで。
aggressive. I think that
や
is
ばい
the
でしょ、こ
exact
れ。
way you need to play Atlanta FaZe. You've got to have the confidence. And I think the fact that Surge almost have nothing to lose kind of fueled that fire, as
すごい
well
わ、
as
これ。
classic looking damn good out there on the sticks on LAN. I've
いや、
got
タワ
to
スさん
say
今
as
とんで
well
もない
with
こと
the
起き
Surge
てま
that we
す、
just saw
マジ
then.
で。
I think the Surge is quite back and forth
今
there in
日
terms of
は
rounds. I
次
feel
で
like
最後じゃない、
Atlanta
多分。
FaZe, they flanked one round and got caught
次
out
で
doing
多分
it,
みんな
got
ルーザーズ
denied
ファイナ
and
ル決
shut
まる
down.
っし
Then
ょ。
the next round they do
あ、
it
次の
again at
次
some
これ。
point.
あと
And
2試合ぐらいあ
Surge
る
just
かもし
kind
れ
of
ない。
weren't looking at it. It was very back and forth there, and I think it was a little bit sloppy.
いや、
But I've
多
got to
分、
know
本当
what you think about
COD
Atlanta
の
FaZe at this
歴史
point.
上、
What happened to the
歴史
Atlanta
から見て
boys out
も、
there?
この
Why was
勝利は
that
ね、
so difficult for
本
them?
当にやばいよ。
I honestly think
マ
that
ジで。
Atlanta FaZe got confused on the map. They didn't
初
know
めて勝
where
ったからな、
Classic
サー
or
ジ、フ
Pristini
ェー
were
ズ
going
に。し
to
かも
be.
ここ出たから
You
な。
see Pristini pushing up
とんでも
towards
ねえ
that
よ、マ
middle
ジ
of the
で。
map, multiple
枯れ
rounds
てる
over
わ。
and getting positioning and making a big play. Same with Classic. So here, this is the round number 9 where they were in a 2 versus 4 and they clutch it. So you see Celium goes towards
とん
boxes,
でもないも
wins
う
the
揺
gunfight
らぎ
onto
が生じて
Octane
るよ、
early round.
CDL に。
Surge tries to hit the quick double flank all the way around. Pristini cuts up the middle of the street, trying to hit the envoy push. He gets
クラ
taken
シ
out.
ッ
Now
ク
it's
や
a
ば
2
いな、
versus
マ
4.
ジで。
Gunless,
とに
the
か
guy
く
that's
クラ
on
シ
an
ックが
island,
ね、本
gets
当
a
に
kill
強
on
い
the。bomb site.
マジでやばい。
Classic gets up and inside
もう
when
終始
he
落ち着いてるもん、
so well
こい
this game
つ。
was getting nuisance. He was getting pushed up, playing
も
off
うなんか、
the when
えぐいもん。
teammates would
達
initiate
観
a
視して
fight,
る、
he
ク
would
ラ
just
シ
be
ックマジ
behind
で。
them trying to get the kill. So
本
he gets
当
the
に
kill.
クラシッ
Now
クは
it's a
ね、
2
ゴート
versus
すぎた、
2
マジで。
situation. Now the FaZe guys, they're near the bomb site. They know that Celium has the streak to work with. So what do they do?
今日まだ試合あると思う、
Decide,
多分
okay,
結
let's
構。
get this bomb down. When they decide to collapse on us, we have a streak, so we can trap ourselves. Use this
COD
streak
熱いよ、
and
マジで。
essentially push
え
the
ぐい
guys
瞬
to
間だからね、
position
もう
for
こ
the
れも
round.
みんな。
The Surge doesn't
ほんと
fall for it,
C、
right? They push up, but they
まあ
don't fully
COD とか
commit.
CDL の
Wait,
歴史上で
the streak
最も熱い
comes
瞬間だ、
in,
今こ
they
れ。
back up, Classic
シアトルがフェーズに勝ってるんだからね、これ。
gets inside of Grandma's,
やばいよ、マジで。本当に。
right when they get out of those buildings, they can still collapse in them and trap them. So at this point,
だか
FaZe is like,
ら
all right, we know、
まあ、
where they're
日
at.
本にはない
So
け
try to
ど、
kill the
サ
guy
マー
coming
トー
out
ナ
of
メ
the
ントみたいなのがあっ
round.
て、トーナメントの勝ち抜き戦みたいなやつで、今ポイント一番下のチームってどこ？日本のリーグで。日本のリーグの本当ポイントの最下位のチームがリバレントに勝ったみたいな、そんな感じ。ガチでやばい。えぐいべ。本当に。
I tell you what, they delivered, man.
3
They
試合もあん
really,
の？
really did deliver.
寝れねえ
And
じゃ
I
ん
tell you
俺。
what, they delivered that ticket home for Atlanta Phase 2. I've got to ask you, Nameless, because it's something that we discuss a lot on the
いや、
desk.
これはすごいこと見れたよ、本当に。
We actually teed up our top 4.
確かにな、ウルトラ、正味でもまあ、正味でもウルトラがフェーズに勝った時の方がやっぱ感動はでかかったな。優勝してるし。その次ぐらいにでかい衝撃を受けたな。
I want to know, like how does this now kind of evolve the league?
ファブか。ファブが LV に勝つみたいな感じよ、ほんま。サマートーナメントがあったらね。
It's tough, man. I mean, this is the second time this season they've lost 2 in a row. It's like,
マジで。
I don't know where I exactly put them yet.
ほんと天界寺舞踏会でサタンが悟空とかベジータに実力で勝つみたいなもんだよ。
But they can no longer be that number one. Whoever takes the win here at this Major 5 tournament will catapult themselves to the best team in the game.
I love to hear it, man. I appreciate you and appreciate your analysis. But I tell you what, folks, we have seen some lights out play from some lights out players. And I just want to remind you guys that tomorrow we are going to be announcing the player of the stage. So I want to make sure that you guys tune in for that. It's really, really important to know exactly who has been really kicking butt here at the Major. It's going to be absolutely epic. So tune into our post show after the match to see who will win. We have a ton of incredibly talented individual players in our scene, and we need to celebrate them, of course. Now, I'll tell you what, folks, we have another banger coming your way, and yes, you have heard me say banger several times today, and that is because we do not disappoint here at the Call of Duty League. We have bangers galore. Empire versus these on the main stage, coming up with Mars and Charles after the break.
トーナメントチャンピオンシップまだあるけどさ、すごいよこれ。うわ、次エンパイアとシービス。
This is your SCUF Team of the Week, a super team built with 4 of the top performers at the most recent event. 3 players were selected by the league and 1 was selected by Fanvote. Stick around to the end to find out who made the team. Our first player, Priesta, on the Minnesota Rocker. In the final week of Stage 5, the Minnesota Rocker only had 1 match to play, but it was a big one for them as a win would guarantee them a winner's bracket start in the Stage 5 Major. The stakes were high, the squad shown under the pressure and defeated the Florida Mutineers 3-0. While the XD was close, Minnesota Rocker looked dominant across the respawns, with Priesta putting in major work across all 3 maps. By series end, Priesta had racked up a massive 1.7 KD, the second best overall KD of the week. Next up, it's Crim6 of the Dallas Empire. Crim and company defeated both the Seattle Surge and the Toronto Ultra to finish out their Stage 5 as the #1 seed going into the final Major of the year.
ウルトラ3にこれはやばかったべ。クリムの顔やろこいつ。ふざけんなよマジで。やめてんやろマジで。クリムねすごいよ本当に。正直 COD の歴史上で一番すごい選手は誰ですかって言われたらやっぱクリム6だと思う。こんだけキャラ立ってて実力も兼ねてるし、本当にね COD 歴史上一番のレジェンドはやっぱクリオジだよ本当に。
Unlucky for NYSL, they were on the receiving end of Atlanta's anger.
いやー、出してほしいな、マジで。5年のシリーズお前、こっからやぞ、お前。いっちゃんやとこ。ありがとうございます。まあ、勝てよ、今から絶対マジで。負けたらしばっからな。白沢さん、白スタンさんの出ますとも。レジェンドだね、本当に。次はレジェンドよ。
And finally, selected by Fanvote, it's the second half of the Time Terrors Sim. Now, when it comes to the SMGs of Atlanta FaZe, we usually talk about how Abizi's the first one flying into fights and taking the brunt of engagements. But this week, it was Simp who played the role of FaZe's Speed Demon. While Abizi had the best-looking KD of the squad, Simp had roughly 25% more engagements than his duo and dealt nearly 3,000 more damage than him over the span of just 3 maps. The amount of map pressure generated by a player who finds and wins that many engagements per game cannot be understated. If teams don't find an answer for Simp by the time the playoffs come around, well, you may as well just go ahead and hand him the trophy now. In the relatively short
あ
time
れ俺
since
クリーム
the
6のあの画像どこにやったっけ
beginning,
な
it's hard to identify any other player who's put on the same kind of dominant performances with the
ちょっ
consistency
と俺が探してるクリーム6の画像ないから代わりにエンバー見といて
That's your SCUF team of the week for stage 5,
合わせてくるわゲームの画像
week 3.
一番は J キャップ。もうマジで言ってんのそれ。すげえいいジョークだそれは。
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not quite ready to move on. That was one hell of a series, but alas, friends, we must. Another treat on stage for you here at the eSports Arena in Arlington, Texas, as Major 5 continues. We've got ourselves Dallas Empire take on the LA Thieves, but ladies and gentlemen, it's got to be said, Nicky D, baby, Seattle Surge, they're going all the way. They're going all the way. Let's get it. What an event this has been. Major 5, we love
めちゃくちゃ嬉しそうで草。めちゃくちゃ嬉しそうで草。
Oh my god, dude, Miles, I can't get over that series. You can't get
Actually,
over it.
it's
Nicky D drops like 100 some odd kills, dominates the lobby. And Seattle is a team that has complained about online LAN, everything. They can't even go to champs. You know how like annoyed and frustrated these guys have been? And what do they do to prove themselves on LAN? Come out and take down the best team in the game in a game 5, ridiculous fashion, classic, deserves all the praise and then some. No one can insult that man for at least like 6 months. He has earned his time, but we do have so much more Call of Duty to play. I mean, it's not even Sunday. Like, this is just, it's too much, man. It's been too much fun now that the crowd is back.
Well, now that that's done, we're all back to business. It's time to get this next series underway. I've completely forgotten in all that absolute chaos who we're going to be meeting first. But hey, you having a good time? I'm having a great time. And ladies and gentlemen, let's meet them. Let's bring them out. Let's meet the thieves.
楽しみだマジで。クリムこれ確かハロウィンじゃなかったかな。確かこんだけハロウィンの写真だった気がするけどこれ。LA とサージ。いや無理だね。ダラスが勝つよ。申し訳ないけど。申し訳ないけどね、ダラスが勝つよ。まあ、実況解説はね、中立は言われてるけど、関係ないからそんな、マジで。ダラスが勝ちます。
At this point, I just think LAN is different. I think that is the correct answer. Even from what we have seen from these poor players, all of them going off at different times. But so far, I know we even tweeted out a little bit sick, but Slasher, he's been popping off. He has been the backbone of this team so far throughout the major. He has been putting in some serious work. But again, I mean, it's really just about how far these guys can go, right?
僕もね、マジでゾンビシュー巻いてる場合じゃない。ヘッドセット何使ってますか？僕はアストロで、今やってる選手もアストロです。A40 って確か。いやでも、結局、俺が思ってた Cdl のチームになりつつあるからね。結局そうなんよ。待ってね、これ。J キャップが LA のコーチなんでしょ。シュウさんおはようございます。俺はダラスです。来た。ブーじゃねえバカだれ。エンパイアー。俺はエンパイアがチャンピオンシップ勝つって信じてるから。Once again, may stage a day. Let's go! Let's go! え、帽子かぶってる。Let's go! Let's go! エンパイアー。かわいすぎるだろこれ。はい、もう最高です。今もう俺はダラスが一番好きです。俺が一番好きなチームはダラスエンパイアです。最高です。これがね、ダラスなんよ。わかる
？That's one way to win over the fans there in Arlington, Texas, whether it was the The Dallas representation or the free swag, we may never know. But here we go, Chance. Dallas, they have had an interesting run of the majors so far. Of course, they fall to Rocker in the winners bracket. Another major upset. I mean, this has been the major of upsets. Let's face it, it's been something else. But what do you think of Dallas coming into this matchup?
I mean, I think it's the wild, wild west, and they got to figure out if they can make that their home, right? Just an immediate monkey wrench in how they thought this tournament was going to go. They fall into losers, which, if we've seen any indication, anything can happen. These guys need to make sure that they turn up.
しょうがなくねって感じだけど、まあ結局いらんと思われるとは聞いてるから別に欲しかったらみんな証明活動とかなんとかするやろしな。スナイパーは絶対いらん人がする。オフの大会だし観客もめっちゃ入ってる。確かにクリオジの反応がめっちゃ多かった。マジでおもろい。
He towers above the league. Just a ridiculous shot from this kid. Has ridiculous production. And well, the man's got to be on point for this one as well. I think another thing that's really an important factor for this team, this is the first time in a year and a half or however long it's been that these guys have played in front of a crowd. Thieves had a series early on. They get to feel it just a little bit, but Empire, they're going to have to get in the thick of it real quick and make sure they don't come in like too hot, at least with like the comms. On the flip side, though, your game fuel keys victory for the Thieves. Again, Slasher has been the backbone for this team right now throughout this major. He needs to stay on point. Trying to handle the ARs on the flip side, but another one a little bit more specific. Moscow is coming through. It is good maps for both of these teams when you see how the pick and bans played out, but that P3 is going to be extra important. Not necessarily
そのね、LG がビビッと外したのは本当にもう迷走してるし意味がわからんない。ベンチに入れたのは。で、チノもそうだし、LG は勝つ気ない。正直。やってることからすると。何の経過があったのか知らんけど。あれも周りから勝つ気ないと取られてもね、しょうがないと思う。ジョンが暴れるとこは確かに見たい感もあるな。
So we now get ready to roll into this matchup. We'll have a look at the maps.
チェックメイトマイアミギャリソンモスクワレイとか。モスクワのハーパーは間違いなくダラスだろうな。
Raid, search and destroy. The showdown for game 5. As you can see, the vetoes there as well. Chance, anything major that sticks out there in terms of how the series is going to go down?
Well, I think the most important thing to note is honestly, it's the hard points. Thieves are going to be incredibly happy to see both of these maps. It has been Garrison Hardpoint that really has been the backbone for Empire throughout Stage 5. Well, that's out of the mix, so you really don't have a ton of Stage 5 experience for Dallas on the entire map set. Like, at best, they've played like Miami twice and they're 0-2 on it, so still strong set for them across the board, but I think Thieves, again, coming in, sort of fresh faces. John certainly had a bit more time, but they have to be incredibly happy with the maps we have here today. Now it's about executing on that game plan.
Yeah, we saw Slasher tweeting about it earlier today. Not feeling so great in their opening matchup today, but we'll see how he goes. Checkmate, map number 1. We are in Elim round 4. Playing for top 6 here. This is going to be a big, big series for both of these teams. An opportunity to keep on pushing here.
早速クリオジ動画にされてるじゃん。今リツイートしたけど。すぐ狙いなのマジで草。こんだけおもろくてこんだけクソ強いってクリオジ最強すぎん。
And what a day it is going to continue to be. These two teams getting ready to gear up and go at it. And keep in mind on the side for the Empire, right?
メジャマニとかプリスターとか結構ねロッカーみんな小柄よ。多分そんな身長でかい人いない。サンディもそう込まれだしな。さあダラスエンパイはここから 3-0 いきますよ。パミいいスタート切ってるね。
Manages to secure that side of the map for the P2 and Draza. A nice rebuttal. Darcy still doing what he can. Kenny kills keep going in the way of the LA Thieves. One left though, they're on point. Gonna be a quick contest now from Kenny. Get involved.
Whoa, Kenny.
Nice teamwork. We're gonna see Thieves
take control of the half for a
few moments here. There's still 20 odd seconds remaining and this could be big. And Kenny, whoa, Kenny!
Oh my god, huh?
Whoa, son, what a start this is.
強すぎやろこいつ。
You talk about the response, right? Lose the opening break, or at least the first few kills, but then you get right back at it, keep that rotation nice and strong, and even have a very sizable map spread. Shotzi, though, he's trying to pierce through the middle of it and hunt some of these kills down. And you see the idea right now from Dallas. Work that Tetris bottom side of the map. But hey, Slash is there finding the kills and really just keeping him at bay. He's picking up pieces in the feed, and Shotzi basically unable to move. Nowhere to go. Finally, the kill comes to him, but still the setup right now is too strong for the Thieves.
マップ下のレーン冷たいな。それかもう正面こじ開けるかどっちかだけど。まあちょっとずれちゃったな今。ダラスは結構ずれてるこれは。これはもう無理だ。これはしょうがないな。ずれてるからもう。歩幅が合わなかった時点で今のはもう取り返し負け確みたいなもんだったからな。
They're looking for more, trying to put up those pressure kills. But honestly, speaking of pressure, Empire just had none of it on this P2 hill. I mean, it's just been consistent. Every single player getting inside a
このレベルまで来たら正直不調とかもうないよ、普通に。たまたまそういう微妙な時とかあるからね。シャツやっぱスラッシャー相手正解だったな。
Starting to get away with it here. Here comes number 6. There it is.
強えドラザ。
Streaks now for Draza.
ドラザマジ活躍してるよな。
There it is. Cruise
強っ。
missile, heavy pockets.
全部でタストリーク。
With full streaks. And still hard point.
ダラスやられたい放題やん。
A moment now of respite. Dallas going to get themselves on there, but Draza with a close contest. 7 in a row still. Now picking up the time.
ドラーザー一応ルーキー扱いだっけ？ドラーザールーキーじゃないか。強く領事。去年 OG にいたから一応ルーキー扱いじゃないのかドラーザー。強く領事。クリオジ強っ。ジョン逃げんのうまっ。クリオジ。オーマイガー。クリオジ。あー。まあまあまあまあまあ、ポイント出てるよ。わー。これきついな。ああ、クルージ。ああ。これはオールダウン。スラッシャーやめろ、そのスキルは。それは不快な思いにさせるだけや。
I don't see him at under close in. I'm one shot. We're looking for Josh still. I kill hill.
いいかばこれ。いやーよくビビってまた今の。ショッティ今の耐えたら偉すぎん。ちゃんとビビってくるまでずっと待ってたじゃん今。普通でさ、なんかあそこ倒しにピアノで飛び出してもいいようなもんだけどさ、あそこでしっかり待って味方のカバー。ちょっとそれはエイム悪い。ジョン強え。はぁ？ What?
He's a puncher now. They're punchers.
What?
Yeah. Let's go front.
Did you see that?
I got Draza.
Wood.
One shot.
Oh my god.
I have your right. I have your left.
今のショッティのやつやばすぎでしょ。今まで見た中でも相当意味わからん方だよ、トップランキングで。かけすぎでしょ。あれツイッター行きだよ、絶対。そうね、スラッシャーロスターオチはマジ意味わからなかった。ショッティね、さっきのやつマジ意味わからなかったんやけど、頭出したやつ。いいよ、ダラス。リスクあった。来た。一番いいタイミングでリスクあったね。これ最高。この状況でリスクあると、1も取りやすいし、2のリスも取れてるから最高なんだよね。で、アンカーしてれば絶対使わないから、ビビッと素晴らしい仕事。これで最高の状況です、今ダラス。あとアンカーだね。ギリまだアンカーできてる。素晴らしい。ショッティ。ナイスギリビビッといけ。詰める。ジョンホンクルジ。いいよ。ここから点数稼ごう。
Chance, good comms, great kills and a solid bit of work from Dallas. LA still with the lead though. What do we make of the comms?
Well, I think those are just good times to really try to work on that comeback.
こっから粘れて、こっからもう待つだけだね、ひたすら。シービスもあんまり手出せないから。いや、ショッティ逃げるタイミング強っ。アイシールド 21？ さあ、こっからだね。こっから固めだね。いいリクリム。よしよしよしよしよしよしよし。まあまあ止めてる。まあまあ止めてる。ああ、やば。ジョンダブルキル。はジョンやめろ。ジョンやめろ。ジョン落ち着け。ジョン落ち着け。ジョントリプルキル。うわ、ゴートすぎる。うわ。SMG キングが帰ってきた。CDL に。ああ、もうジョンは神です。ああ、ジョンは神です。彼らはそのターゴドを取得します。ジョンは聖なるヤギです。シュレイさん、ありがとうございます。いや、フェーズマジでやばかったよ。しかもシアトルで負けてたからね。上位チームに負けたときじゃなくてシアトルに負けたから、本当にやばかった、マジで。いやー、シービス強いわ。てか、シービスが強いとか、ジョンが強いわ。全然強いな。スラッシャー、ケニー、ドラド、ジョン、全員強いわ。フグロメン。ああ、それらのターゴドを取得します。ジョンは間違いなくひび割れていますし、彼は COD の中で最もパワー上げた選手であります。でも完全にタワーごとだね、ジョンは。ひび割れています。おーマイガイリ。あの溶け方よな。あの溶け方がやっぱオフラインなんよな。ほんと油断も隙もねえよ。あの溶け方されたら。よいよいよよ。ダラス勝てよ。CM 見たらそれほんますこ。ジョンはタラにおける最もクレイジーな SMG と言えるでしょう。彼は間違いなくひび割れています。強すぎやろこいつマジで。完全にさ、オフラインに息を吹き返してんだよな、スラッシャーとかその辺の選手マジで。特に AR の選手は全員息吹き返してる。大丸とかもそうだったけど。やっぱね、AR で求められてるのはオフラインなんだよな。アーシティもやっぱぶっ壊れたしな。やっぱさっきのアーシティが一番強かったな、コントロールの。フィルムは結構そうだね、年いってる。27とかじゃない。いや、シアトルやばかったよ、タカさんどうも。絶対見よよさ。ホニャキャップで草、完全に。ホニャキャップ選手草。J キャップ、実績的にはマジでえぐいけど、クソ嫌われてるからな。トリプルキルスラッシャー、オールダウン。これは取られたね。もうシービスに。マップはもう LA シービスだね。こうなってくると。まあ、完璧なストリークだった。32の18って何してんのこいつマジで。完全に破壊してるやん試合。LA シービス強すぎ。Now John gets himself in there. Backup arrives. The nades are there as well. 25 points now for the victory for LA Thieves. 実績感が信じられないから。Can they find a window now to jump out? Try to get those players off point. Can't win it here, chance, but the damage has been done. Alice gonna need a big comeback. 強っ。こっから出すかったらマジで好きやけどな、ほんま。まあ、ただ逆転できる布陣ではあるね。そのさっきも言ったけど、1-2の形が出来上がってるから、1ポ取れて2ポも取れるっていう。こっから、本当に奇跡が積み重なったら、勝ちは全然あると思う。シービスも絶好調だからね。ショットビビットケニービビットジョン落ち着け。ナイス。いける。これで競合したとしても次でも全然あるから、
there's one thing we've learned from this major, it's that checkmate hard points are wild. This is comeback central.
最年長はそうだね、クレイとかクリームとかルーニーとかも結構年長の方だね。いいよいいよいいよ、つけつけつけつけ。ここは強豪でいい、ここは強豪でいい、ここは強豪でいい。はぁ？やば、判定してる。やばり判定してる。これは苦しい。強え、シーブス。
To open up this series. A commanding opening for the LA Thieves there on checkmate. We got a lot of love to Draza with good reason.
まあでも TJ とジョン取るかって言われたら俺はジョン取るな、絶対。それぐらいやっぱジョンは魅力的な選手だよ、本当に。ああ、やべ、Cdl見てんのクソ面白い、マジで。超お腹空いてるけどマジ関係ねえわ。クソおもろいこのゲームマジで。
I mean, again, if you want to say Empire is the favorite team in the series, that is fine. That is absolutely true. But you see these maps coming through, and you know Thieves are going to be very happy to see, again, both of these hard points. They have been vocal about their love for checkmate. And Draza, the man that's vocal for it, gets the best play to end the game, to shut down that potential comeback from the Empire. I mean, nutty stuff where he is just pushing the pace. I mean, Draza's kid, what? Been on the bench a few times throughout the past years, comes back, has to use his sub, switch to AR, back to sub. He's all over the place, but whatever this kid does, he is always a machine. A good attempt right there from Crim6, but you see the counter slashes there, man. 6,700 damage, 35 kills to his name.
ご想像にお任せします。そうだね、ダラスの母体はエンビが所持してるね。まあエンビっていうかハストロが所持してる。エンビの元々のオーナーの、まあエンビのオーナーのハストロって人も元々 COD のプレイヤーだったよ。だからハストロとネードショットはね COD 選手からオーナーになるっていうその2人だね。で BO 法の時にそのなんだったかな、どこだっけな、 BO 法の時確かなんかその CWL のスポットを獲得したそのなんて言うんだろう、プロのプロリーグブラケットみたいなのを獲得したアマチュアチームがいたんだけど、どこだったかなあれ、トレインハードだったかな、エクストラレイだったかな、わかんないけど、なんかそのいたんだよ EU のチームが。でそのチームが確かなんか給与未払いがなんかで違うな、どっかにねその獲得したスポットをね売っちゃったんだよ。頑張って選手が獲得したスポットを売っちゃって、それでなんかねその時になんかそのアストロが働きかけたとか、確かそんな感じだった気がするな。違うな、ディナイアルかな、ディナイアルっていうチームが給与未払いが発覚して解散になって、結局そこチームのスポットを売り渡すことになったんだけど、その後そのハストロが手助けしたりとか、人格者だねすごく。そう、ディナイアル確かディナイアルだったと思う。もう一個あったんだよね、確かそのプリンハードかどっかも。あれもひどかったねマジで。はぁと思ったもん。海外の CDL でしたら、まあ CD というか海外の COD のまあそのアマチュアのプロチームですら給与未払いとかあるんだから、ええもんだよほんと。舐められてるよ e スポーツマジで。デワさんがもう COD プレイヤーの中のキングは誰なんですか？まあクリーム6かな、やっぱり。いろんな点を加味したところを考えると。ディナイアルはね、めちゃくちゃだよマジであいつは。しかもね、ディナイアルはその時のなんかオーナーがゴミすぎて、なんかめっちゃ舐め腐った発言してたから、クソほど叩かれてた。ゴミっつって。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Major. We're almost ready to get into Game 2. For those of you watching at home, we still have our viewership incentives. That's right! You get your very own SCARZ coin card. There's new unique rewards to be earned during Major 5 when you link your YouTube and Activision accounts for the first time. Double XP tokens all Major long, baby.
何これ？これもらえんの？コーリングカード。
That's where the goodies are. Look at my bank account, the frag up emblem, the built different.
これどうやったらもらえるの？
And for those of you in the venue, firstly,
めっちゃ欲しい、めっちゃ欲しい。
maybe if you get your like
CDL と連携したらもらえるっけこれ確か。
kind of Wi-Fi.
今からもらうわこれ。欲しいめっちゃ。
I don't know. We'll work on that one. I'm sure there's someone smarter than I who's got a better solution, but here we go, chance. Let's talk some Dallas.
ああ、確かにホニャ連合さんのオーナーだったけど。
Let's see what the KDs look like since
まあ、比じゃなくはないと思うけどね。やっぱその、だって、まあ言ったらヨーロッパ、まあ言ったらそのヨーロッパとか、APAC のチームが世界に行って、そのチームを台無しにしたって考えたら、まあ相当やってることやばいけどな、それはそれで。もったいないし、やっぱ。やっちゃいけないことだと思うけどな。何でログインするんだっけこれ。アクティビジョンアカウント。アクティビジョンアカウント。アクティビジョンアカウントなんだっけ俺。アプリリンク。明日見るともらえる。今日じゃ入れなくていいってことね。
Phenomenal defensive holds of the A site Rocker did against Dallas on defense. Really just a great job of handling Dallas, who loves to try to push through the B bomb site, go for that drive, flank around through the middle of the map. They made good plays, but they were getting red. I think if Thieves did their homework, which you know they certainly did. Might want to try to play around with some similar stuff, but Miami's where we go. Again, if Dallas Empire do throughout stage 5, you know for a fact, you're taking those losses, you're doing the exact same thing. Going back to the drawing boards, figuring out where the holes in your setup are, what little tweaks and adjustments you need to make it. They should be on point with it. So again, a good map for both teams. They will both be happy to play here. It'll be a fair bit of time and even for the head-to-head, again, the hard points, it was a thoughtful thing right there for Empire, but Thieves took it to him, and it's just such a delicate balance. If you're Empire, you do not want to go down 0-2 in this series.
It's not going to be a good thing. Again, if they can make the comeback in the Search and Destroy, as we're about to get that underway, I'm not sure if you can hear that, but the plays, there was an issue getting into that lobby, so we're going to start that one again, and again, for the Search and Destroy win-loss record there in the quick scope brought to you by SCARZ Thieves with a bit of an advantage coming into this one, but we will see. Miami awaits. We get there in a brief moment. Again, looking at the vetoes there, LA didn't want to be playing Express. Dallas was not interested in playing Moscow. Of course, Moscow, one of the stronger maps that LA Thieves have had against since adding Slasher to the roster. We do have ourselves a Miami in that raid for the Search and Destroy this series. Gary, Control, though, going to be a lot of fun. We'll see how that one goes. The Moscow Hardpoint, again, another map we have seen some wild and crazy comebacks on without a shadow of a doubt this year. What a year it has been. We thank you all.
From the bottom of our hearts, thank everybody. And I will say, by the way, in terms of map advantage potentially from either team, pretty even across the board, but I think that garrison control is the biggest standout. That might be the saving grace for the Empire. They do have a distinct, clear-cut edge in that Game 3 swing mode, but obviously we've got a map to go before we get there. And again, it really just is, you know, it's land time, man. It is just completely different. Some players turning up, even Slasher, who like when he comes to the team, the LA Thieves, they started to have some immediate success, but Kenny and Draza, come to the stage 5 major, back on land, and Slasher has been playing out of his mind. And again, almost quietly, just throwing up 6,700 damage in game number 1.
俺ちゃんとしてたから2段階認証あったんだけど。
Right now, what is it? The Mad Titan, as you called him, Miles, coming out on top.
アクティビジョンのやつ開こうと思ったら2段階認証発動されたんだけど。俺しっかりしすぎでしょ。
But once we get back into it, Empire and Thieves gonna be going at it. We'll be right back after this quick break.
この BGM フルで聴いたの久しぶりだな。Let's go.ヒュークってどうなったんですか？ヒュークコロナ。LA, let's go baby. No, that's win. Okay. Empire, let's go. Relatives is good team. でも、おいら負けないよ。パッパッパン、パッパッパッパッパッパン、パッパン。これどうやってもらえるの？その2倍経験値みたいなやつ。
Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
What are you waiting on, bro?
このコーナー好き。
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is everyone game ready?
Yeah.
Game ready.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Let's get it going.
You.
The level of passion I want in the comms this map.
Just make sure our comms are good, bro. And we're playing at our pace.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, bud.
Yeah, buddy.
Silly, can you angle your cam a bit more?
I angled it a little more. Is that good?
That's perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. You're perfect.
You gotta turn that off.
Lights are going off right now, boys.
Some dark.
Oh!
Okay, lock. Get
かわいいやろ。
That's a you game.
このコーナーマジで好き。
Actually.
Always, man. I'm always game ready.
I'm getting.
American football is like yeah, okay. Maybe because football is like soccer for you.
It's so weird how the world allowed that to happen.
The boys.
Try together.
I'm trying by myself. Oh, this house got me going, bro.
Sam, if you shoot 2 people in the back, I want to hear dead!
Bro, I need my ears to pop, bro. I'm losing full.
Yeah, I'm pulling like little stretches, like. I'm
loose for the game,
getting loose, mate.
Get loose for the game, mate.
Some stretches, bro. Oh, Sean the defo vaping.
Game started. Keep it down out there, you know?
Keep it down out there.
Get it. Get it,
コーリン
man.
グカード1時間みたいな自動的に
Yeah.
YouTube 開いてるだけでいいんですか？それともこの Call of Duty 公式チャンネルから見た方がいいですか？
That AR game on radio earlier.
Sheesh.
man.
あ、これか。60分の0って書いてあるわ。
Welcome back, Arlington, Texas. It has been a
今日は2倍
wild
経験値だ
major
けってことこれ。
tournament so far, and well, we can even just look at the losers bracket to get the best taste of it. Seattle Surge, the Lanimals going on a run, capping that off, beating FaZe in a game 5, and they got Optic next, so that is easily, in my mind, the most entertaining storyline we have had so far. But you also have Minnesota knocking all of the top teams into losers. They get to play against Toronto. And of course, for the series that we have at the moment, Thieves and Empire waiting for this Miami to load up where they can go at it and search and destroy. And you got to think for Empire in this moment needing this bounce back map. They have the comfort pick of the garrison control for map 3, but even still giving Thieves any sort of momentum, which they already have. They played a series earlier today. Is not going to be a fun time. And of course, I mean, it is just incredible players all across the board, even for Search and Destroy. Illy, LizSport, Kenny, LizSport, Draza, do whatever he wants. Again, just capping off that checkmate hard point with one of the best plays we've had so far this tournament. A bunch of machines.
But from LA.
Can certainly be.
Yeah.
And again, if that record is any indication,
We are
Empire,
Japanese video fans.
Throughout stage 5, 0-2 on this map. And on the flip side, in stage 5, Thieves 1-0.
I love Cdl, Call of Duty eSports.
The team working through the losers bracket, having a little bit of confidence. Thieves have their work cut out for them. Happy to be here on Miami. Well, Thieves going to be on offense first. It's any indication, again, of things that Rocker were doing, that we're working effectively against the Empire. Slowly working that A site, leaving some floaters in your spawn to watch that flank. Empire love to push past this B bomb site. But as it stands for the moment, nice spread across the board. Just going to be these players looking for information. Who's going to make that first move? And funnily enough, maybe adjustments from the Empire. Oftentimes you see Crim6 being left alone in visitors. This time right from the jump, Shotzi playing a nice little corner. And we already know how dangerous all of the angles can be over towards
Draza
nearly taking Vivid down, but really that's the information game. As
soon
as you think the players might go towards A, that's when Shots is going to make his move, but in the meantime, Crim6, 60 FOV coming into full effect. Strikes with the first blood just to open up these rounds. And actually, one of the funniest things, he found the first blood and the bomb is down nowhere near this A bomb site. So you got Draza over here effectively going to be playing for kills that he finds. He sneaks his way up the beach, evens up the odds. And now the question is, what do you want to do with the bomb? Because he is effectively in between the entirety of this Thieves roster. And with 15 seconds on the clock, he knows. You check the bomb, you're good. You got Vivid over towards B. You know both sites are clear. You get one kill and you win this round. He's going to get it. No time on the clock. Shots the last one alive. You just don't let him play it. You survive.
うわー、シービスマジか。
Playing off the
Wow.
making the first round go through.
誰がそんな切り取ってた？ドラザか。わーお、わお、わお、わお、わお、わお。He's wide.
He finds 3 this round. What turned into a dire situation, not just him, even Slasher finding those kills mid-map, dealing with the Empire players who again love to push past B, love to go through the middle of the map,
is so good.
Thieves have certainly done their homework and they'll get that first round on board. And again, Draza right now
His performance insane.
It simply cannot be stopped. This bomb now though for Empire. Taking his time, whittling its way over towards this B site. And B's for the moment. Only 2 players here on defense, and this is the old school stack up top purple together.
ああ、ジョンもいいからな。
Sometimes it seems like it doesn't work out, but now you go back to normalcy, get the information.
難しいね。
Really, I think right now for Thieves, they just got to be concerned about getting flanked. That's what Vivid's waiting for. He's going to strike, but the trades are in.
これでいいトレード。
John quick to turn this into a 3v3, and right now,
さあ、いいトレードが入って 3v3。わあ、プラントに入るぞ。ショッティが。いやー、ジョンが1。しかしカバーが入った。またトレード。ただ爆弾は解除が入ってますね。これは早い段階での解除。これはケニーの素晴らしい判断。ジョンがいい位置にいたわ。爆弾を見れる位置にいたから。この位置よくてさ。ちょっと設置が無理やりすぎたかもね、今のは。ジョン残ってるの分かってたから。それでちょっと設置するのは結構。かなり危ないプレイングだったね。
Back to the attack they go. On a map like Miami, only so much variation you can really bring. This time it looks like a bit more of aggressive play over towards this A side, right? Not trying to drop the bomb in your spawn and force yourself in a bad situation where you get 0 time to make a play happen.
お、ショッティ見て書いてるね。
He might have a little bit of support
これ
from
でトロ
Crim6
フィー
over
があ
there.
る。おおレイザービーム。
2 for 2 on defensive rounds. Getting that first blood in Shotzi. I mean, he can do this all day, dance around this boat, jump up, slide around. He will be incredibly difficult to root out. I think the idea from Draza is maybe just wait for the kill to fall into your lap, but Shotzi doesn't make mistakes. And you see the cover and the call. Empire, the setup.
Nice Shotty.
Again, Kenny might go for the challenge, looking for the gunfight. Shotzi knows he just needs to play his life. Kenny and John.
I'm getting so nervous for no reason.
2 versus 4.
Yeah. Me too, me
Not
too.
a ton of map control as well. They need picks, and well, Shotzi just feeding this information to his team. Spots one on the cross, and that could just be the call of the Empire. Get ready for these gunfights again on offense. Time is ticking. Vivid sees 2. And he's going to get out of time.
I get excited just watching it.
Happen near the site, you're going to be forced to plant, and they can't plant for the dockside either. And the pitch is in. Crim6 able to take down Kenny, last man standing, John, and with no time on the clock.
もう時間がない。ナイス。ナイス。
The bounce back round is in. Empire able to get on the board. Credit where credit is due. Again, Crim6 on point with these first bloods and
みんな死んだ急に。全然コメントして。みんな急におらんくなったけど。コーディングカード欲しいな、とりあえず。急にみんなもうおらんなってちゃんと試合見てるやん。何飲んでるんですか？あっちの人が飲んでるのはスポンサードされてる G フュエルっていう飲み物。炭酸みたいなやつ。エナドリ的なやつ。生きてる。 みんな生きててよかった。ちょっとみんな死んだかと思ったら、今生き返らせてよかった。とりあえず俺が蘇生しといたから。よかったよかった。生きててよかった。お、初見です。どうもいらっしゃいませ。今、コールオブデューティリーグっていう COD の世界大会見てます。で、これ、メジャー5っていう、最後の1個前の大会です。いろいろ大波乱というか、ジャイアントキリングが起きたりと、面白い試合になってますので、よかったらちょっと見てってください。よかったらっていうか、もう絶対見てってください。もう今いっちゃおもろいんで、オフライン大会になって、観客も入ってるんで、このコロナ禍で観客ありでやってるんで、サージの要因がやばいです。クソわかる、マジそれ。
Empire, 3 players forward. It is John right now and Draza on defense. 2 versus 3.
私なー、だら問題は数だね。素晴らしい。ナイス。Good challenge. Good challenge. あー、セリフセリ。これ設置がバレてるんだよね。いいね、スカバ。ナイス。あー、ビビって孤立してスリービツ。ここは4番のクリム。ここは削り取れるかどうか。あー、ゲットファンク。あー、いいキルが入ったぞ。これで 1v2。特に強いチーム、フェイズとかだったんだけど、フェイズは Cdl ポイント最下位のいわゆる弱小チームに負けた、さっきフェイズは。それがね、本当にやばかった、マジで。すごかったから、マジで。海外の盛り上がるのも。COD やってるけど、プロのことはあまりしません。いや、もったいないよ、それは。もったいないです。プロ知ってたらすぐ上手くなりますよ。マジもったいないです。野球やってるけど、プロの選手知らんみたいな感じだから、もったいないです、それはマジで。もう今だからいい機会ですよ、今あなたも最高のチャンスに巡り合いましたもん。これが世界トップなんで、ここを知ることによって、自分のレベルが相対的に上がると。ちょっと早めていい？おお、差し切れとった。ちょっとこれ遅れてるかもね、やつ。ナイス。落ち着いてる。落ち着いてる。落ち着いてる。いやー、ここ詰めないのか。うわー、こんだけ削ってんだったら詰めれたでしょ、今の。マジかよ、おい。日本のプロはなんとなく、ダメ、そんな済ましてちゃダメよ、もう。全部チェックしないともう。知ってるだけで強くなるんだから、もう。秘密相手みたいなもんよ。スラッシャ強え。強いセーブス。ちょっと俺、配信遅れてるから、ちょっと早送りするね。結構遅れてんな、俺の配信。これで OK かな？間違えた。標準した。これ多分大丈夫だ。ギリギリまで早めた。ラッシャー相手はマジ髪の毛なくなるよ、多分。考えたくないもん。LA が結構有利な展開だね、終始。ダラスがこう突き放すっていうような感じじゃないから、本当にお互い GG してるね。さあ、エンドから設置。いい設置入った。いい設置が入った。ただこれドラザの位置潰したいね。アイスクリーム。ドラザとジョンの位置がやっぱ厄介だから警戒したね、ここ。さあ、ドラザも倒した。これはもう勝ち確でしょ。もうこれは無理だね。これは無理。いくらスラッシャーでやって、ここから 1v2 クラッチは絶対ないよ。無理だもんだって。これはもうね、ダラスが素晴らしかった。日本人が海外チームに加入できないんですか？英語喋れたらいけます。英語喋れたらね。英語でコミュニケーション取らなきゃいけないから、例えば、大谷みたいな人が言ったとしても、通訳の人がいてさ、そのリアルタイムでずっと喋るわけじゃないじゃないですか。 まあちょっと、ここは悪いんだけどどうしたらいいですかみたいな。そう質問するときとかに通訳通すだけで、別に自分のそのパフォーマンスというか、自分が試合をするときは英語は必要ないけど、COD は常に英語でコミュニケーション取らなきゃいけないから、完璧に、まあ完璧にっていうか、まあ英語が喋れるような人じゃないと絶対的に無理。ピルと、そうだね、クリンコフですね。いやー、苦しい。
And he's worked his way over towards driveway. They are going to have to spend so much time looking for Shotzi behind enemy lines. He's going to be causing so many problems.
タッチとグリードさんをやってたのは、あれ、東京ゲームショウ。いや、神。シャッティ。いいよ、いいよ。これがショッティよ。
And he gets away. He does get spotted by Kenny. And Kenny does find the kill, but LAB on the attack. So
nice, Kurioji.
with 0 time on the clock. Now less than 30 seconds for these guys to make moves. They don't have the man advantage, and it's just Kriggs across the board. Kenny and Draza, they're gonna have to try to put this base on Empire. Right now, they just need to stay alive, and Crimsix doing exactly that.
これはもう無理でしょう。さすがに。いいね、いいね、いいね。
10 seconds on the clock. The bomb's got to get to A. Crim does get
と
caught. And
もう一回怪しいぞ。おっとおつけおつけ。ナイスビリ。ベビー。ナイス。
Off the back of the plays from Shotzi. Getting the round win. And that really is, Miles, because I'm going to pretend you're here. All that comes down to just the fact that Shotzi, that aggressive up the middle of the map, stays alive in their spawn, up in that hotel for 30, 40 seconds. And not just the fact that he stays alive, but gets the first blood and he kills the bomb carrier as well. Devastating presence, from last year's MVP.
英語はいるっていうか、もう英語が最低条件じゃないまず。コミュニケーションが取れないってもう絶望的だからね、COD において。日本のだって、日本語でコミュニケーション取る場合ですらさ、なんか、難しいもん、普通に。報告とかもそうだし、こっからこうしようとかさ、そういう作戦だっても難しいし。日本語ですら難しいのに、違う言語で、ナイスクルジ、ナイスクルジ。何してんねん、焦りすぎやって、おい。He's choking, bro. Choke.
And even if you can take Kenny down, which again he is repositioned,
he's such
he
a
is
good gamer.
out of the fight for the
Yeah,
moment.
Shotty is
Halo
good, COD good. What the fuck?
Shotzi knows this. He is out.
He's crazy player.
Ghost in the win, getting the plane as well, and he's doing this a little bit too quick. I think Thieves are aware that it's happening, but even Illy giving him the information on the cross. I think he spotted him top piano, so Shotzi knows exactly
his talent is amazing.
The gunny from the AR.
Shot is so nice. あー、飛べちゃった。飛べちゃった。あー、飛べろー。飛べろ、飛べろ。ビディさんはでも、フェイズ負けたりしかもシアトルに。あ、そうだね、アマチュアで勝ち続けて、
getting that driveway control, flipping the map on its head. I mean, honestly, just wonderful work from both sides, and even still for Slasher. Again, John, you have to imagine just frantically calling out.
So looking good. No, Dallas, come on. Empire, come on.
Makes the exact right call in a very back and forth game we have
it's
so far.
Amazing.
Big plays across the board.
Shotty is so crazy.
Say Slasher's name enough. He has been phenomenal through this losers bracket run in stage 5.
ニッキーってあれかな、クラシックのことかな。
At least a presence that Thieves has shown on the attack the entire time. They're looking for this piano play, and again, it's early days for the spot that Vivid and Shotzi are going with, but maybe the tried and true SMG battle looking forward. The nade just going to disrupt everything. Maybe the nades from both sides going to be that disruption. And Kenny, by the way, he's wrapping around towards that dock.
John, what's he doing?
Maybe somewhat
Kenny.
Thieves with the first blood. you've pushed these players back, and I think the call, they're still going to come back to force it through. Illy finds a nice pick on Slasher. If there's any player you want to shut down,
うわー、ジョン欲しい、マジで。
You got a rotation getting red. Actually, you have Jaza playing this corner. He's beating perfectly 2 players.
Oh my god.
He takes them both down. The Alaskan assassin looking for the last one, Crim. All of a sudden in 1v3, Jaza playing with his food. He's got the teammates for the support. In the big brain plays.
Oh my god, brother.
Out of the kid from your most northern state. Putting in some work. Again, veteran plays. From the kid in his sophomore year. Just a perfect read on the map if you bully him out of that sight. Really throw the option to take the fights on B or go for the rotation. And on
Big
point
brain.
with the play calls.
No.
Really, honestly, just the way it kicks off, right? Kenny finding that pick on Vivid after his SMGs force him out of top piano. Just spot on coordination to win this round, and LA Thieves, at least on defense, back to the tried and true 2 ARs. Stacked over towards bushes. It looks like Kenny going to reposition, go back towards top visitors.
やばい、やばい。あー、これは逃げれない。Draza.
With Slasher early on, they got to 10 kills, where there's the double digits for Draza.
強すぎ。
And now potentially for Crim6 is over towards Driveway. He's got a lot of pressure. You got the bomb over towards A, and Illy again looking to find that pick on Slasher to even things up, but Slasher able to make that cross.
トロフィーがもうこれでもかというぐらい置かれてる。
Never need on this A site, but it is just a man down situation. Again, just look at Driveway.
3v4 か。
You can no
爆弾にいる
longer
から
plant this bomb. This is just an
ナ
impossible
イス。
situation to be in, but Illy finds a blood.
でかすぎ。ナイス、クリオジ。
You're finding the kills and still
Oh
around
my
that site.
god.
Number 7 on the minimap, Draza. He is still there. He is still rolling.
Oh my god.
Crim6 the response.
Let's go. Kenny. うわ。
That Empire we're working with, but well, there's the first. Kenny looking on the 1v3. See Shotzi on the cross.
ケニー落ち着け。ケニー落ち着け。
Knows he's there, dancing with his food. The problem is, Sashi just needs to play for the information. He's got him weak, tagged up as well.
ショッティ時間稼ぐのうまっ。
You're trapped in Crim6
ナ
there
イ
as
ス。
well.
ラウンド11。
To force the round 11, a 3v4 clutch for Illy. Finding these picks from God knows where.
お疲れ様です。
And even Crim6 down low. I mean, I think maybe for
Crim6.
get the driveway control.
Thank
Sit there
you.
and stare at the bomb
いいぞ。
until Kingdom come, but for a back and forth game, you could not have this any other way.
ありがとうございます。そう、ウェイズ負けた。しかもシアトルに負けたよ。やばくね。マジでやばいだろ、シアトルに負けたの。
Facing potentially
Line is so good.
Top team in the game gets knocked down early on by Minnesota. Find yourself in the losers bracket against just a bevy of
Online
dangerous
CDL
teams.
so suck.
Thieves, this dangerous team for the moment. Once again, tried and true. Bomb working itself over towards A. It's Kenny feeding this information to his team. And again, it is a triple stack on B for Thieves, who will try to work through his side again. But keep in mind, Vivid, he is playing a deep angle on Miami. He's the player responsible for sending out all this information as that bomb is going to get planted.
さあ、爆発地。でかいファーストバット。しかしここでトレード発生。イリースラッシャースリーブスリー。またドラザがいい位置に入ってるぞ。どうださ。これはただただ先輩入れ違う形。完全にレシーブスの裏取り作戦はもう読んでる。これクリーム6神ポジにいるぞ。ゴッドポジションクリーム6。ただこれジョンが丁寧に裏取り。そしたらうわーショッティプリーズショッティプリーズショッティプリーズショッティプリーズお前がお前が No 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 let's go oh my god Shotzi is amazing oh my goodness
Empire the round 11 dagger
let's go
Miami just to tie up this series I do not know how he does it Shotzi the magic well again. How many times was time
1v3
in the perfect movement because of course it is the perfect
1v3
earning his paycheck and then some on the main stage. Good lord. With
oh
the pressure
my god
on the flip side, you can just see the deflation
ナイスショッティマジで。
falls through. Shotzi hits different on
やば
land,
すぎ今の。
online. Doesn't matter. The kid makes plays, and there you go. Dallas Empire tying the series up 1-1, making this
I'm
an
shocked.
absolute battle. And what a game it was, man.
Yeah, it is so good.
You have what? Draws it, double digits, slasher, 12 kills to his name. Doing a decent job on the first blood front, but it looks like on that front, you just had Empire with their number. 7 first bloods compared to 4 on the flip side. Dallas Empire putting in work, but whether it be the first blood battle, the back and forth game that it was, big plays from Slasher, big plays from Draza. In the end, it was Shotzi again.
LAN event plus
Kid is completely unreal.
audience
He can absolutely do it all, and well, I guess we get to
God.
take a look at it another time as well.
LAN Cdl is
one of
God.
those moments in my mind where we had what? Krim in a situation where he's top balcony again. His job is just to stay alive and make the play.
いや、マジでショッティ神だったわ、今の。やばすぎでしょ、これ。絶対後々響いてくるよ、このショッティの神プレイは。ジョン、多分間に合ってたと思うけどな、これ解除。8、7、6。なんで諦めたん、ジョン。これ間に合ってたじゃん、これ、ジョン。これ、ジョン間に合ってたでしょ。間に合ってたよな、ジョン、今の。
Well, what a great reaction as well. Shotzi, the absolute machine. But
いやー、今間に合ってたよな、多分。
Social soundboard. Apparently, I'm doing okay. I hate Miles just
やばすぎでしょ、1v3 ラウンド11。じゃないけど、1v3 ラウンド11。やばいな、ショッティ。
I mean, the most important thing to talk about. I do not matter in the slightest. Again, Empire putting
Shotty
absolute work to make that comeback on
is
Miami.
crazy.
Start getting some of those wins on this map in stage 5. And making sure that that is not the thorn in their side, but they tied the series up 1-1. Empire certainly making
7秒か。ごめん、なんか知らんけど5秒やと思ってた。ごめん、モダンの公開サーチやりすぎて。ごめん、アホやった俺が。忘れてた e スポーツで離れすぎて。7.5 秒だったわ。マジでアホやった俺。これな、ほんまに俺がごめん。興奮しすぎて忘れてた、マジで。いや、ほんと楽しいわ、見てんの、マジで。最高すぎる、これ。キャスターもな、会場にいればいいんだけどな、ほんと。まあ、最後は特に理由ないと思う。I missed the I missed the caster in the audience. I'm so sad. キャスター会場に欲しい、マジで。精神的にね、しんどい、マジで。どの選手がすごいとかってありますか？全員クソ強いよ、マジで。全員クソ強い。今出てるやつ全員最強です。BBC は PS5 も使えると思う。それ用のやつある。最新のやつで。BBC、PS5 みたいな、あるある。今日はね、たまたま生で見てるけど。It's okay.
You're 6'5". You're 6'5" right now. Chance is looking good. But yeah, I miss some of the beginning of the series just because I took a fast shower, put makeup on. I heard Miles was having issues. It was racing to get back, but seems we have ourselves a banger now after the Shotzi clutch, and we continue on to get ready for control.
Nice, so good.
Let's talk a bit about the comparison here between these two teams and
so
how they're going to
happy.
fare. But if we've learned anything from this major, Chance, I don't know what the hell is going to happen at any point.
I mean, yeah, I'm done with predictions. I'm not predicting anything. Anything could happen. The worst player in the game could be the best could be the worst. It is all over the place. Land is just straight up different. One thing that has remained true is LA Thieves have struggled in control. They are going to a Garrison for the game 3, and well, it might not be a dominant map for the Empire, but certainly a map that they are going to be very happy playing against the Thieves. And again, if they have any sort of momentum after that 1v3 shots, this kid has been a machine. Not a fun guy to need to slow down on a map like Garrison.
Yeah, I'm curious how you feel. Like, you know, we use the season stats. You know, it's a good focal point for how teams look on a map, but can you really take much away from Thieves specifically with how many changes have gone down? Like, does their 2-9 record in control on Garrison mean much to you at all?
Well, so yeah, it's a great idea, right? Just looking at like their consistency, but even on this map through stage 5, Thieves are 1-3 on it. So it's really just been a map that throughout the entire year, not a ton of success. And again, it is understandable when you're making all these changes. It can take so much time to go through all the details. But I mean, that being said, it's not like they don't have pop-off potential. If a 1-3 record on the map throughout stage 5 isn't the best indication, you still have guys like Draza, guys like Kenny, straight up across the board. Everybody can provide. I mean, even again, Slasher, you know, he's dropping 6,700 damage in map number 1. They can absolutely turn up on the day, but this is just, if you're looking at purely the maps head-to-head, the biggest, most clear-cut advantage Empire will have in this series, and obviously one that they are going to definitely want to take away, because that first hard point was not really favored for them.
I recorded some content the other day, which will be released soon, but I had a dinner with Slasher, and we chatted through some stuff, and yeah, I kind of asked him, like, you know, you got the win over Optic, how's the team feeling, what are you capable of, and his biggest fear was inconsistency, but at the same time, he said, I know we can literally beat anyone. At the same time, anyone can beat us. But they're going to need, I don't know, something special maybe here if they're going to take this matchup and make the run. Because what, they need Rocker to lose and then basically to win out, right? If they're going to hop them when you talk about the points.
Oh, I can't even tell you what the actual specifics are, but yeah, I mean, the battle to get that like second place, make sure you get up in the points, make sure you get that bye for playoffs. There is a ton on the line for quite a few of these teams. Even Thieves want to start working themselves up in the standings more and more. So it is just, I mean, these few days have been like one of the wildest for implications throughout the entire year for the final tournament. I mean, whoever has to keep up with that, good luck to them.
Yeah, it's wild for everything. We saw FaZe is already out of the tournament. We saw 5 offensive wins on checkmate control. I don't know what's going on. Down is up is down, chance, but it's time for the map 3. Empire Thieves.
I don't think we win after watching how should they play.
With Vision on top green. We know how important the breaks can be early, especially if you're on the offensive side, but Illy doing his best to slow it down, chance.
Yeah, I gotta say though, I love the idea to try to hit 8 right off the rip, right? If you are a team that struggles on this map, go for the more difficult bomb site first, or well, control point rather. But Illy there, ready for it, shut them down, and honestly now you're just like, you got the spread across the map.
アジア圏で eSports してる国日本の中にありますか?
No blunder needed. That's gonna be 3. Make it all 4 down. Thieves, the instant fighting back out of their spawn.
あそこどこだっけ? シンガポールだっけ? あそこって。
Well, one tick of progress.
I've really been able to cap much Thieves since John got back into it, but it's like feels like all is right in the world again.
今やってないと思うけど、マレーシアだっけ? どこだっけあそこ?
That B zone, now all the pressure over to B, basically even in the lives count.
なんかやってるとこあったじゃん。
Now see if they can make this transition across.
忘れちゃった。
And it's going to get a little bit easier. The ARs and Kenny and Slasher able to connect. There's their opening.
いやでもね、LA 勝ちそうなんだよな、勢い的にはなんか。結構勢いあるんだよな、LA マジで。なんか負けてるチームはそれじゃない。Your English is good, man.
Kenny on a 4 spree to make this
They're
happen.
a little bit.
5 on Crim, and now it's Operation, well, attempt to stay alive. Illy, though, the hero of the team. It was the 2-piece off the rip and the 2-piece there. Maybe one tick of progression comes through, but Illy, I mean, prayers to the guy, the Pope, making sure it goes too crazy.
You don't get it. It was like a centimeter away, but they aren't able to finish that first bit. It's a huge play from Illy. Because now you think if they get that break, it's a little less pressure for Empire to come back through, but Shotzzy doing his best to make sure brick control will stay their way, but Slasher and John, once again an opening. They keep finding these kills in pairs, which gives them a shot, but now some difficult gunfights. Kenny and Slashers, they try to continue this on. In position, back generator, a chance to make the play if his teammates need him to bail out.
Kenny,
what? Just slide.
What?
Vivid's just sliding all over the place.
He's thinking about gunfight number 4. He's
スケートしてるやんあいつ。
As it stands, 1v1 fight inside
Nice.
the hill, and Krim there again on defense, holding strong. A couple very nice attempts by the Thieves who have been pouring the pressure on, but as it stands today, slight man advantage, but less than 40 seconds on the clock. You have maybe one good push left in them. That's what they're going for. 4 through square.
さあ、耐えろ。こっからだ、こっから。チケットサフリだから。ナイス、ビビット。Last two. Shot two. Let's go, let's go. Kenny. Nice.
It'll just be one before he drops.
よしよしよしよしよ
About 10
し。
seconds
ナイス
left
ボー
to
イ。
go, and despite a couple moments that were a bit
ナイス
scary
ナイ
for
スナイス
Empire,
ナイス。いいよいい
it
よ。
looks like they've held on as they take out John.
ナイス
That
ショッ
might
テ
do
ィ
it.
ー。
And that is huge as well. I mean, what, Kenny dropping double digits just in round number 1. I think like what, 2 like
いいスコア。4人の方がいいと思う俺は。
where you get like a nice 3, nearly 4 down, get a couple bodies on it, and this was the first moment where this happened. This was the 5 spree that Kenny goes
いやー、ケニー強いなマジで。
And then it's literally just the saver. You saw, or the savior, Illy, right over to the side.
Kenny is so good.
All the way around. He catches 2, but that is what, a massive 2-piece from Illy to save one defensive end. You had Krim with a big one-on-one against Draza as well for these defensive stands. I mean, that certainly got dicey. And if these are able to pull off some offensive wins, especially in round 1, that could have just been completely out of control. But either way, 1 for 1 on the defensive rounds. Thieves need to make sure they take care of business and respond well.
Well, Kenny playing for what we saw Illy the first time through, but the focus for Thieves will be over towards B, and Slasher and Draza find the openers. We'll get forward onto it for now as Vivid's trying to find the angle to clear Slasher off of this. That is crispy clean. The head of Slasher comes right off.
Stay.
The defense still standing tall, and chance I
今から今から今から
both sides. Like the fact that
まだわからない
I
まだ
guess
わ
this
からない
roster is here for Thieves, consider the year they've had, then hearing or seeing Krim's tweets and thinking about what they were trying to do and getting Vivid how well that's worked out, like
We don't know what the game is
They're
yet.
battling like they are.
Stay.
And it's just, I mean, quite the battle as well, right? The
LA
SCG just a
seems
completely
it's
back
good
and forth
team.
game. Even the first round of control, like these pouring on the pressure, but the response is there. I mean, these two teams right now playing some of the best Call of Duty they have all year, especially so for the Thieves. And well, as it stands, it is not quite blender territory just yet, but still on defense. Thieves pushed up very far on the map. Draws against strike, but he can only take one down with them.
さあ、ま
That's
ず
gonna be
B。
enough to capture this
チケット
deep
差
point
1負けてるけど、
almost
まあ
certainly
別にって
so.
感じだ
Three
から
bodies
な。
on the point. That'll leave a minute and a half on the clock for Empire.
What the nade.
They want these kills. They are hunting him down, looking for him.
Nice.
They're not gonna get him.
Really?
All of a sudden, last man standing.
Nice.
And good news for him, he gets out with his life.
オーストラリアってアジアな。
One kill away, he gets some streaks, and streaks on this map. I mean, hell, one of the easiest ways that you can
ちゃうと思う
win
けどな、
offensive
俺
round.
オーストラリアはマジで。
Empire will be in a sweet spot.
Oh, sometimes, yeah, but I've seen 3 streaks used to get A and nothing
エイ
happens.
パークのくくりでかすぎんだよな、
It
マジ
can
で。
be difficult as well as it just funnels them right into bricks, but can he get it?
いいよ。いい
The
いスキル、いい
artillery
スキル。
locked and
こっ
loaded.
からキル取りたい。
Cruz will not follow it up as he does it
ナイスビート
dropping, but
あ、スラッシュ
that'll be
強い
the。clearance for now. This Thieves, you know, on B, there's no trophy. They get all the nades in. It's looking good for a second, but how quickly
A
it gets
パッ
flipped
クと
on
こ
its
っ
head.
ちになってんだよね。なんかね、詰め込まれてんだよね、その辺になんか。だからね、適当なんだよな、CDL もその辺。
There's not a whole lot of time for Empire to work some magic.
まあ、CWL の頃からそうだったけど、こっちになってんだよね。だからその辺なんかまだ整備されてないね。
High risk, high reward situation, and the risk as well. You open up the 8 point. You do have Illy that's able to get his way through, but well, they take care of business, and they are still trying to apply this pressure on defense. Pushed up in lights, pushed up in a square. They're not tolerating their spawn, and this might turn into a situation where Empire try to get green control, invest the artillery, but not the worst position right now because Thieves should be quick to respond, and they're even putting pressure on the flank.
They're going for it. You gotta hope these
Artillery.
kills don't come in, and they do. Kenny and Draza take 2 down. The streak injected into the map, but now under 10 seconds left to go, and Kenny and the boys, as he's on 3, make it 4, looking to lock it down. So far, the defenses have been able to hold as we continue on in this map 3.
ケニー19の6なんだけど。
Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. I just, dude, I know streaks are great, and you always want to have them versus not have them.
Kenny's 69. What the?
But for Joe and I,
What the
when we
heck?
see streaks used offensively to get this point, like it just does not work
スケール
out
さん、
most
おはよう
of
ござい
the
ま
time.
す。どうも。
Well, and I think the thing there, like, I mean, how many teams go for the setup? You're sitting in your back tanks with your ARs. You play for like that sort of control game. If you do that, everybody's out in the open. The streak gets called on you, forced into bricks, and it's not a fun spot. Thieves were just pouring pressure on defense, playing across the map. So I think maybe the streak works out better if Thieves played it a different way. But I mean, they were ready for it. I don't know if that was a conversation they had or if that's the normal way they go about it. But as it stands, win the defense, get the artillery off board. Now you got Kenny on a 4 spree, and well, maybe the streaks aren't always the best use, but you certainly want to get them, and that's what Kenny's going to be looking for. Is unfortunately for them for the moment, SCARZ. I mean, flying forward. This might be the Blender territory. They're finding all these kills. Kenny, this is the battle.
Nice,
2 more, and he'll at least get that artillery.
Yeah, he's just kind of been lurking here this whole time, working the streaks as his teammates just trying to get out of spawn.
Wow, Kenny is wide.
Scrim falls, that's number 6. Up to 18 and 9 as Kenny is double positive in this one, but they've had no forward momentum. He just waits for the push on through, but instant tags from Vivid. He's got to back it up and play it smart, and they just haven't really had a shot on this. Partly because they haven't won the fights to get out, but it makes it a little bit difficult when guys focused on getting the streak. Kenny! Artillery in, and once again able to finesse away. Shot for the Cruise.
ここはステイで行くね。ストリークあるからケニー。Oh no. Cruise missile.
Maybe a last ditch effort, try to sprint forward and find these kills.
John!
Open it up. Finds the first blood, at least on this set of engagements. You're at least able to stop the clock, and not a fun spot right now for Thieves to be in. But hey, 2 lives on point. John can't win his one, and well, Vivid
nice.
2 Illy there for the third. Slasher, last man standing. Looks like this round gonna be
nice.
Thieves
nice.
least are able to get that artillery, but I think almost no ticks of progression on offense. So I mean, now they're staring down the barrel of, yes, you have the streak, which is nice, but even for that round 5 potential scenario, I think Dallas is going to end up on defense. So
absolutely key win this key player
as dominantly as you can, not have to use the artillery, and if you can, save it for that round 5.
I mean, that was going to be my question to you. Like, at what cost does the streak come? Because, yeah, now you're most likely going to have that offense. And it hasn't looked real good for either team. Granted,
これなんてゲームですか？これ Call of Duty っていうゲームです。COD って聞いたことないですか？
Continue to float around double positive. Jotzi after the big play, maybe not the same impact in this map, but Illy's going huge and they're holding on.
まあでもこれ攻めなんだよね。ここの攻め取れればって感じなんだけど。ちょっとファストブラッド、スラッシャーもトレード。これ 3v3。ここからだね。ドラーザー。強い。おー、いいね。
Big plays in the hard point and well opens up this round on a 3 spree. These need the domination. There you go, playing aggressive as well. Kenny flying out to find these trades. Thieves need the domination. So far, so good. No one right now on Empire able to really get too far out of your spawn towards that 50-yard line. But right there, 3 players in the feed able to make that strike. But Draza, the hero for the squad, can't find the last one. In the round now opening up just a little bit. Empire find their way to the point.
They get that 1 point of progression, and that's all it'll take to get the defense. They're able to do that.
近距離のうち強くなりたい。センタリングです。僕の動画でエイムアカデミーっていう動画出してるんで、それ全部見て強くならなかったら俺に文句言ってください。アパティっていう海外の選手が素晴らしい教科書を出してくれてるので、それ翻訳して動画にしました。エイムアカデミーの動画見て強くなれなかったらもう言ってください、直接。しっかりあれを汲み取って練習したら 100% 強くなるんで。いいぞ、ショッティ。ショッティがここに来て覚醒しとる。ショッティー Let's go! Please! Dallas, please! あー、テロイ。おー、チームキル
has the dagger potentially.
Let's go.
I guess it
Go,
pays
go, go,
off
go,
since
go,
it
go,
went
go,
the
go.
gunfight,
Pushing,
but
pushing, pushing.
Even still, take a progression through.
頼む、行ってくれ。
A streak that just hurts to see in the kill feed, and now he's trying to hold strong on defense, but it is the chaos.
Draza.
Draza though, somehow, some way, he finds 2 in the feed. The hero for the
Draza.
he finds a third.
He's flying.
Opportunity for spiciness, but Draza
Draza
delivers.
強え。
Unfortunate about the artillery, but now 30 seconds to go. Empire, one more try.
Tell you what, they had like one more player alive, or you just happened to spawn a little bit closer.
いやー、このラウンド勝ち切りたいな。出るか？ Oh my god! お Go, 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 go. Go Empire. Cream? Cream bot?
As soon as you're coming off a spawn, but now John tagged up as well. Crim's got multiple to deal with. Everybody coming off spawn. Slasher and John able to go huge, and Slasher still waiting.
Oh no, Slasher.
Maybe carry into the round 5. Assuming they can win this sequence.
ラストアタックだこれは。ああ。いや、このラウンド逃したのでかいぞ。マジで取れそうだったのに。アカウントアカウントでもサムネちょっとね拾ってきたやつ。
And Maven, the straight up battle that these players are having right now, like, right, the best play, Shotzzy picking up 3, opening up the round, forcing out that artillery usage. It's Draza for the response, picking up 3 on the defensive end, holding strong. You have Crim pinning 3 players on the Thieves in their spawn and keeping them at bay. And while he's doing that,
またゲーム5だ。ガチで GG ばっかやな。
inside the point, wins at least 2, if not more. Massive
ラウンド
gunfight
5か。
buys Lonesome inside the hill.
家でみんな大丈夫なんですか？まあ一応収益オフでやってます。一応収益でオフでやってますけどもちろん。もうこれで怒られたら全部消します。過去のあれとかアーカイブとか全部消します。
Yeah, it's like a heavyweight bout. Not for people watch boxing. But they just keep throwing the punches. Who's going to wear out first? Is this going to be the opening? Illy wants to make sure.
おお、これダラス防衛じゃんっていうか。いいね。最後でダラスディフェンスなのはいいね。これはカットしいな、ダラス。ここ取り切れたらマジでかいからな。
Don't risk a total collapse. And it looks like, I thought for a second they were going to send it, but they're just fighting for position. You see at number 1 in Vivid just lurking mid. This is a big sequence though for both teams.
And right now, Vivid, he just wants to catch these players, maybe going up on the catwalk.
やば、ビビッといいとこ入れない。うわ、ジョーンスラッシュ、ジョーンショーティー、頼む、ショーティー頼む、ショーティー頼む。あー、やばい。No, no, no, no. これ、イリーナイスナイスナイスナイスナイス。あー。
Yeah, that's what like the 4th multi-kill he's had in a key spot.
ショーティー。
Whether in an opener or a clutch position like that. To get Empire back.
ナイスビビット。あー、ケニー。No! ケニー、ナイスショッティー。Let's go, Empire. ナイス。危ねえ、マジで。
Chance, I gotta feel like that was another really good opportunity for them on the A point they couldn't capitalize on.
I mean, it's like the 3rd or 4th that they've had, and it seems like it's always Illy making the big plays, but at the same time, they've been creating these opportunities repeatedly. They've had
nice shot there.
You almost imagine
Shotty.
This time it's Shotty that delivers.
Nice.
2-piece and a 4 spree for him, and well, you said it before, but now it's Slasher, last one, sort of floating around bricks. He's got to wait for his teammates and finds the first blood and stays alive for a moment.
Nice.
He's now a scattered approach. It's 3 players again trying to find their way through.
ああ、いいよ、取った。ナイス、よく切れ取った。ケニー落ち着け。ケニー落ち着け。ケニー落ち着け。ナイス。頼む、勝ってくれ。このコントロール取ってくれ。うわー、ドラザうまい。
Get your trophy out of here. As Draza puts it down.
落ち着け。落ち着け。ナイス。ラスプスラッシュプッシュ。ナイスダブルキル。いけナイスレッツゴー。
Otherwise, it has been a defensive hold all around for both teams. Empire just do enough to get 3. Here we go. Final push, not going to happen.
Nice.
Everybody on the squad gets a kill. And in the 5th round, Empire holds
Nice.
the victory, and that man on his feet.
Let's go Empire.
I mean, just like repeatedly, at least 3 different multi-kills that he's finding on the defensive end when he's the last one alive when Thieves pouring on all the pressure, but he kept providing, and again, it cannot be understated. It's not just him. SCARZ making the big plays, going on the fourth spree, picking up multi-kills with his sub on the back tank. Big Prim winning a couple 1v1s on point. Defense just holding too strong, and hey, the streak they had early on doesn't make too much of a difference towards the end. Empire taking care of business, as dire and stressful as it may have been, but it's a map that they were expecting to win.
Nice,だらしいぞ。
Now with these back against the wall, it is a Moscow that they will be looking forward to try to work on this comeback.
Yeah, I'd have to watch them back again.
Okay, your team win. Congratulations. No.
You know, there's one player
Game
that's
4.
likely what they're going to hold. Usually, you know, somebody will slide out, somebody will take the gunfight. It felt like both kind of slow-chowed it, and he just beamed him. I'd have to see it again, but I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit on Thieves or their teamwork. And Cobb's got to be a little bit more on point, but brief look through the stats as we get prepped and ready to continue on. All the makings of a Game 5 in the works as Empire get it under the control. Can
Never give up.
Answer back in the hard point? Find out after this quick break.
ショッティうまいね、マジで。さあ、ゲーム4。いやー、ほんとショッティいいプレイしてくれるわ。ベストプレイヤーだな、ショッティはほんと。I give up. No! No, no, no! No, no, no! 諦めてどうすんだよ。修造が駆けつけてくるぞ。これ勝ったら次何？ちなみに。次のゲームって何？あれか。次あれか。次、オプティックとシアトルだ。楽しみだな。最後、ヨハラの LA。
Welcome back to Major 5. We have got a heavyweight battle on our hands as we get deeper.
見に来てくれてる海外の LA ファンの人すぐ諦めてめっちゃ可愛い。めっちゃショッティがいいプレッシャー弱気になってたからな。
I mean, Maven, I cannot possibly express my love
Let's
to you.
go.
It is having you by my side in these moments, but as a look at your maps and modes as it stands right now, again, just a battle that these two teams are having. Again, Chati in round 11, clutching a 1v3 to make sure that they have that advantage in this series. But we talked about the hard points a little bit earlier on. If you paid attention to game number 1, Draza had a feast. 33 kills to his name, 2 minutes in the hill, and if you remember the best play he had in the final moments, literally went on like a 7 spree to shut down the comeback Empire working on.
Shorty's a good gamer. Echo never win because of him.
700 damage. Thieves as spicy as the
Decimation, Shorty.
Control, hard to work through those moments. On a map like Moscow, they have been much more comfortable. 2-1 on it throughout stage 5, and again, it is a map that guys like Slasher and Kenny love to play.
And I didn't hear if this is something maybe you and Miles touched on, but like for Draza, I don't have a lot of worries about really good players when they go from online to LAN, but if there is ever going to be a concern, it's maybe a player's first time, or like its first really big moment. This is the biggest stage Draza's played on, and
LA is also a good team. So game 5 is a possibility.
Oh, and I think that's one of the best things that Thieves have done right now throughout Major 5, right? Like throughout the online
Never give up.
the two players that were the highlights stand out by a mile
good team.
Kenny and Draza, where they have maybe faltered in the slightest. If you even want to make that criticism, Slasher has just been a monster like this entire time. He has kicked things up for land, so you're exactly right. Getting Slasher on land by your side, I mean, that's the dream.
Ah, that's got easy.
For him, it's a mental thing.
But Empire.
Like Joe and I have talked about it. Like, it's got to be tough. You know, you've won everything. When you're struggling, it's got to get in your head a little bit. Now you're back where you've won. You're like, I'm ready to dominate.
モスクは強いんだよな、ダラス。多分これダラスが選んでるマップだと思う、これ。
Loser of this.
Empire Moscow is maybe peak mark. Empire Moscow is so looking good.
And almost like a standoff towards the middle of the map with just it being
モスクは強いんだよな、ダラス。ほっとしいな。チョーン強え。
Shotzi maybe even being a little bit aggressive towards Eskies, but there you go. Gonna back on up, just get a bit of information. Make sure you go back towards your teammates. You see the full setup Empire working with, full spread down the board.
まあ1ポはね。2ポ2ポ2ポ2ポ。
This is the point where I've seen them so good at breaking. I feel like that's what I saw more often than not when I casted them, but now they're in a position to get the hold and while
Nice, baby. Shotty.
For Empire to
nice. Nice. Perfect.
He's already pushed out.
Nice point.
Mid, looking to stagger this push even more.
Nice.
Maybe looking to pin them deep.
Nice. Good. Yes, mate.
Job on the defensive end for the hill that he maybe has an opportunity to make the play, and you see he is causing a ruckus. So this is a ton of scrap time that Empire are going to get. You already got players like John spawning out that Shotzi is prepared for, and Vivid has bought so much time.
Let's go, Empire.
Now Illy is there in the mix to help him out. You even got Krim going on the pinch. Empire, the second best P3 team in the game, and you can see why.
わあ、セットアップうまーダラス。もう取り返す形完璧じゃん、これ。ダラス、ブレイク。
So far, looking good. They've got numbers here for a moment. Now it'll be down to a 2v2, but John goes big for Thieves, able to take down.
いいところに入ってるよ、これ。ポイントの手前まで入れてるから十分。もうこの LG 取れてるからね、十分だよ、ダラスは。チーズ苦しいね、ちょっと。ああ、いいグレーが来た。ナイス。クリーム。ショーティー。ナイスブレイク。
A nice 7-2 start here from the winningest player in Call of Duty history.
And that's just so good. I mean, again, we even highlighted like the P3 for Dallas Empire and the keys to victory, and it's always that one player that just finds a way to make some sort of like crazy play just to open things up for his team. This time it was Vivid, just playing that aggressive and had all the time in the world to work his way over towards Bank. But just like that, I mean, this is working for the bad side. That is a chain of money hills for Empire just to blow this lead out wide open. An 80-point gap just about that is going to separate these two teams. But as good as Dallas is on P3, Thieves have been on this hill. They handled the bank so well in one good start. John finds two. Looks like Kenny and Jones are there for the cleanup. That first push from Empire going to be stuffed.
Listen, it's been a year of turmoil if you're Thieves. You've had team change after team change. You got to bring it back in this map, or it is doomed or die time for Thieves.
縦取りができてるから、その7番、8番のこの形ができてるから、ディスが一番遠いんだよね、こうすると。気合入ってるね、エレの方向も。負けてやんねえからな、ここで。負けたら終わりだからな、これ。あれこれウィナーズ？ウィナーズじゃないよね、これ多分。
I'm laying out. Look at my gold. Take me SQ.
Go, do another. You jump out.
One's go to me. Go. One's go. Go, Reese. Go, Reese. Two go. Rest 2 go. Reese and somebody else.
次の次だよね。次の次でミナーズファイナルやって終わりだよね、今日は。エミネーションか。そうだね。今日ミナーズの最後だったって終わり。ロッカーウルトラ。あー、そっか。エンパイア負けたのか、ウルトラに。ロッカーとウルトラウィナーズって信じらんねえよな。いいよ、ダラス。ナイス。
Go flash. Can I bro? There's a shot left. I don't see any left.
He's deep right globe. I'm one shot. He's on
left. Reese. One shot, Reese. He flanked y'all. He's one shot. Nice one.
What's that globe, John?
Shot globe together, bro.
Jumping out.
Slid out.
I don't see him. Hey, one more globe.
Nice.
Dead.
I can play the front, bro. I can play the front. Yep. I'm front
already.
Oh, mid ender. He's side door ender. I think he's side door. Take your time, guys. Take your time. Stay alive. I'll come up in front.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Stay alive. I'll help you front.
I'm trying to get back to this guy side door. Challenge me. I can check out back stairs. Top PD Porter. And back stairs.
In the back side of the hill.
I'm shot my last moment.
This is front side time.
I didn't expect winners to be Locker and Uta.
He may not have been the first choice for this Empire team, but my God, has it paid off?
Unbelievable.
The man is coming alive and dominating here. But Chance, during the listening, what stood out for you?
I mean, like, the information was good, but the thing that stood out wasn't really the comms. It was just
いいね。ダブルスコつけてるね。ナイス。いいよ、LA.
And they flip those spawns just expertly and put themselves in such a good position, right? The money hills, they have been on point. This P2 is no exception. A 90-point lead they're going to have. This time, though, at least no one snuck behind enemy line, so Thieves
nice shot there.
Trying to get a full 60, but just like that, Shotzi finds his way through. Does get cleaned up, but the trades are there. Empire still pouring the pressure on this hill.
ちょっと焦ったな、今のは。
You get all this time, you're down what?
このポイントはきそうだな。
I don't know, like 20 or so points, 20, 30 points. If there's any bit of a contest, but you're in a pretty good spot. They just have to keep the lockdown. You talked about how good Empire has been here. Well, Thieves doing their best.
これは無理だね。
Look at the kill feed. Every single player gets a kill for Thieves. It is flawless there, and now they'll focus on the rotation across. As 3 players start to move over towards Bus and John on 4 in a row. In a one-on-one with a player and also with a name. Trying to bob and weave and stay up.
He's wide.
Out the bus side already will be Slasher. We'll see if Thieves can lock it down and make the rally for a team change. Or for a lead change.
Right
not
now,
another team change. Sorry, there's been so many.
But... Oh, no, it's in my head, too. The team changes, but no, they need to crank up the team play right now because it's not just Kenny that's been struggling, right? Slasher, too. But they do get that effective full 60 going to hill. They have had success, so there's a way for them to turn this game around. This is the moment to make it happen, but Empire seems like they know it. I mean, just all the pressure they have over towards Rat Roll.
Wow, baby.
Going to get. Trying to keep these players out. Kenny needing to be the hero. He
エンパイ6回負けたのマジ知らなかったそれ。やっば。ルルさんありがとうございます。そうだったのロッカーバケモンじゃん。あんま俺その辺ちゃんと見てないんだよな。
They're able to get some of this scrap time again. They will just be in such a good position as Kenny still struggling 9 and 16.
Well, yeah, I think Draza had a one-on-one. Kenny had a one-on-one. They'd win those, and this probably looks a whole heck of a lot different. But the beam's on point from Empire as they get in yet again. We know how aggressive they want to play. We know they want to take every gunfight, and when they're
8番7番も広く取ってるし、エレベーターが戻ってるからな。わーお、ビーミン。キルム2。
If you're Thieves, yes, you've got control of the right side of the map for a second,
Just sneaking.
but every second to Empire here mid is painful.
強い。
Yeah, that was nice. That have handled this hill so well every single time, whether it's getting the time or just contesting and working the flip. Now it's 2 players inside the point. Vivid shot is on point and staying alive for longer than I would have thought, but eventually gets taken care of. But Empire, they've switched it up. Instead of putting the pressure on P1, they are trying to flip those spawns right now. It is Draza and Drawn.
2を取りに行ってるな、完全にこれは。いやー。
He delivers. You
Draza,
keep control of the hill,
John,
at least for a
Draza,
few
Kenny.
moments. You get that 4 in the feed. You get the rotation. The comeback potential is here.
Yeah, they start winning their ones.
これは怖くなってきたぞ。
They'll be in a position to do some more damage at second.
Wow, Draza.
3 in a row for him.
Nice scrim.
Lurking towards mid. Slasher is still here. As Crim's gonna find out in a second. He's just tucked away. And now he finds out. He hops over. Slasher biding his time. Kenny at range, able to hit as well. As he's all the way top window, but two people trying to tee off on him street side. But the pinch is developing. You have 2 top, 2 bottom now from Empire.
No, will they come back? No.
They're a break-heavy team. They might need a break here. If not,
Thieves.
Thieves.
They're just playing the angles perfectly, but then he found his opening. The trades are quick enough, and Illy can't quite find the second to keep it away. Strips away a few seconds, and Shotzi's actually going to fight for it.
Wow.
So maybe trying to put a little bit of pressure on, but as it stands right there, Thieves, they have done
his aim is so crazy.
Maybe unfortunately for them, it is still going to get harder. An effectively tied up game going into P3, the bread and butter for the Dallas Empire. 2 players right now that can watch elbow, 1 player locking down those spawns in the back. Thieves, they are going to need to break this hill. The pressure is on.
You spoke to how good Empire can be here.
この位置どうだ？いや、いいクロス組めてるぞ、ビートとこれ。ナイス。
One more? No bait and switch, no double challenge. John that goes and John that drops. Kenny is at least able to take down one, but Shotzi is still in position. Draws it through on the feet as well. Pushing up
nice.
The back flank will be Thieves.
Cream.
Found enough. Not
Cream.
yet as Crim is able to get a double.
Nice. いいよいいよ。よく耐えてクリーム。ナイス。ナイスクリーム。No.
You've been contesting a lot of this time. It was John that was tucked inside the point.
The
neither team gets a ton of time here. I think considering the setup from Empire, chance you feel pretty good if you're Thieves.
Oh, that is as good as it gets for Thieves to be able to fight through that and even get a little bit of time themselves. And we might even turn to the game. This could end in P1 rather than a street hill, depending on how much contest time actually comes through. But
Thieves
right now,
come
John
back.
grab room control and draws
No.
Always finding 2 in the
No.
You're looking for the kid to step up on land.
Come on,
and
Empire.
He has consistently delivered.
Please,
baby. The response from the kid on the flip side. He finds one, trying to stay alive, dancing around the buzz, and he can't quite find the kill, but he's bought his teammates the time. Empire inside the hill.
勝ってくれ。
Second by second, closer to the win. Thieves need another break, or at the bare minimum a contest, but it's Crim again that gets 2. Vivid back in the feet as well.
Nice.
For either team, nobody in the point for now is the play clock.
ここ踏ませなくて次まで決着つける全然。
30 seconds, and you can see the troops from either team starting to focus a bit more in mid-map. That's John all the way through top Eskies, taking the long route. And you said it, this might be ending at mid-map.
おー、並んだ。おー、やばい。
And they've got the pinch though. They've got the pinch. John from one side, and you got Kenny from the other.
10 point.
The gunfight, and John.
5 point. 4 point. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, Empire.
The comeback stuffed. The win.
Let's go.
And had it not been for so many little things,
go.
With the best play. And I think this might have been right at the very
Let's
end.
go.
It doesn't
Nice.
just ran.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, if you looked at the map, like the pinch looked good, right? But they dealt with it so well. And I think I need a camera shot of Bobby Poff after every single Empire win, because that just brought me happiness.
I'm for that.
Guys,
Good game.
Good game. They stay alive. Obviously, the last major, they're able to make it to a final, trying to make that run again. And one more step to getting there is done, but man, it just felt like it was like who was gonna clutch up with the multi-kill over and over again. It was, I guess I felt like Crim and Vivid on one side, and then Draza, and any of the other 3 really, but Draza was just a beast. And, yeah, you can see the frustration there from John as he hasn't been on the roster long, but they know that's one maybe they had a chance to win or at least push to a game 5, but when it's all said and done, Empire keep on rolling.
Next match, Optic versus Saj. Let's go. やばいっしょ、OG vs サージは。
On the flip
あ
side
ちあ
for
ちのあ
Thieves,
ちあちよ
I think this is a series that they could just go back and look on so many little things, right? The 1v3 from Shotzi in the round 11, a thorn in your side, but even for the Garrison control, right? How many moments did they actually create those situations where the opportunity to win those offensive rounds was going to be there? Never quite able to close it out. Obviously, a ton of credit to Dallas Empire just for being clutch in those situations, Illy consistently on point, but I think Thieves, I mean, you get what, 2 weeks before we go over towards playoffs? That is a ton of time to work on all these little details. And as soon as they bring those little details together, they have started to be more consistent. Thieves are a force of a team.
Does it remind you a little bit of, I guess, Slasher's optic, as you would say, last year? Like a team that seemed to start to click right before we got the playoffs and maybe a big dark horse going in?
A little bit, actually. Yeah, I think they ended up, what, like top 4, making the losers bracket run, like sort of out of nowhere. It's the same sort of potential, because again, the biggest thing you had throughout like stage 5 for the Thieves, it was Kenny and Draza, it was their show, they were running it, but now Slasher started to play out of his mind, and I think you even mentioned that you talked to him just about the consistency issues that the team had. They seem to be on point now. Again, it's just a few tiny little things in this series that ended up costing.
Don't
Little
mind.
plays, can you come up a bit more clutch? But let's check out the scuff play of the game. We're going to check out the final moments of that thriller in map 4, as it was a back and forth battle, and COD can be a game of seconds. It certainly was here, but Chance, take me through it. Maybe we'll catch anything we missed as we watch it one more time.
I mean, I think the biggest thing, right, is Empire just recognizing that you need to actually hit up that rotation and go over towards P1. So Willie, instead of flying towards the hill, just making sure you can post up, try to keep him at bay as everyone else starts to move towards the point. And Vivid, the most important guy to watch, because I don't know how he found all these kills, but you're going to see him on the minimap. He is the first one to make that rotation, and he ends up picking up a big 2. It is John that goes on the full flank that ends up just not being able to win the gunfight. Number 1 takes down Kenny, turns, snaps on John, and the full pinch that Thieves are trying to develop. I mean, Vivid just completely shuts it down.
Yeah, whether it was the breaks or the holds, yeah, on the map, it looks so good, I thought, for Thieves, but Empire deal with it, and Vivid a big part of it as the boys get on their feet and celebrate a clutch and hard-fought series victory, as they've been tested a lot over these last couple of weeks, but now we'll take a look at the overall bracket here for Major 5. As you see Empire move on, they will face the winner of our next match, which is Optic versus Surge. And, well, I mean, briefly touched on that one. I mean, I just feel like every time we've seen it lately, it's going to a Game 5 and there's something wacky happening.
I mean, I will absolutely not make a prediction for that series, right? Because that instinct definitely says
I give it for Lear this time.
Better team, but Seattle, they just hit different. I mean, Classic, again, had one of, like, the most impressive series of his entire career today against the best team in the game. Like, it has been a completely absurd.
すごいよな、これ。ロッカー31よ。Winners find Ultra and Locker. What the heck?
Tournament 5 so far. Third major tournament 5 so far, and honestly, with the way the game's been going, I don't expect it to change either. Every single team has been putting in some serious work. The best Call of Duty we've seen all year.
We've had an entire year in 5 stages. These teams are earning their CDL points to place into the top 8, and those top 8
ゆうきさんどうもありがとうございます。フェイズ負けたよ。しかもシアトルに。やばない。すげえよ、これは。
And maybe you're at home and we're thinking about coming to this event. Now you see the crowd popping off. You're like, that looks fun. Well, it is fun. So get your tickets and come party. Chance will treat you to dinner and he'll show you around town.
I mean, not only that, you might be able to get some cowboy hats from the Dallas Empire right there over there, just giving away.
これダラスだってルーザーズファイナル確定。
Maybe they took it to the Wild Wild West, and that's why they were able to come out on top. But either way,
あ、違うか。次の次か。
The Empire again, Shotzi, MVP,
どういうことだよこれ。
The hero for the team, whatever it's going to be. They're just those moments where
ルーザーズセミファイナルか。次。
In my mind, that was the moment that ends up giving Empire.
ダラスとこれの勝った方がルーザーズセミファイナルやって、次ウィナーズファイナルで今日は終わりか。これもう今やってます。まさに今やってます。オプティックが来るぞ。
To play in front of a crowd, I can only imagine how happy guys like Scump and Formal are going to be.
It's been a while. We'll see if they can feed off of that as everybody in the venue getting ready for our next match. We've still got 2 to go tonight. the setup, how Championship Sunday is going to play out, and we'll show you the schedule and what we've got remaining this evening. 5 matches today. We kicked off, like an hour and a half earlier on the start, but this is what we've got.
これか。はいはいはい。オプティックサージやって、ロッカーとウルトラか。
Chance, I thought Rocker was going to be that team with their balanced game modes that would have the potential to make runs like this. I thought they were similar to Ultra in a lot of ways for me. Like, could be a very good Surge team, could be a control team, decent in hardpoint. And now it's kind of starting to click.
サージフェーズ3にやばすぎだろ、ここ。
I don't even know what to think about Minnesota as well, because they've just been like putting teams in the blender. I mean, you force like guys like Abeezy and Sim to drop 0.8, then they come out against Dallas Empire, and we just saw how good the Empire can be, but even Rocker just had that voodoo and got the win there. So again, incredibly difficult to predict pretty much across the board, but Minnesota, this would be the best tournament run they've had all year. At this point, maybe even theirs to lose.
Well, Chance, on stage right now, we have Optic Gaming's favorite player of all time. We're going to toss it down to Jess, who's got Crim6 on stage.
Thank you so much. We are here
Curiosity.
for your Game Fuel Victory Spotlight with Porterhouse Crim6. Fantastic match. I mean, how much fun was it to walk out here on stage in front of all these fans earlier?
Yeah, they're pretty loud. You know, what was it, FaZe in Seattle before us? And I honestly thought it was like end of the day Sunday. Everyone was standing up, celebrating. So, yeah, I guess LAN is back. I don't know what else to fucking say.
Well, you brought that last match around, but of course there were a few struggles on that first hard point. What do you need to clean up there to make sure you have a shot at the title tomorrow?
A lot of stuff. Definitely, number one is we need to start playing with confidence. Right now, we're just sort of playing scared, losing gunfights that we shouldn't be like losing. And yeah, I think on Miami we got a mid-round argument, or not, no, in between rounds, and we were pretty much yelling at each other. So that shit's got to stop.
Well, FaZe are out after crumbling to Seattle, so you're of course waiting for the winner of Seattle versus Optic. As you look ahead to the road to the title game, how are you feeling?
I didn't even hear your question.
I was gonna say, I can barely hear your answers. I'm asking, as you look ahead to tomorrow, how do you feel playing the winner of Optic versus Seattle?
I'm feeling good. Feeling good. I think it's going to be a tough matchup either way. But, you know, we're going to focus on ourselves, and, you know, that's what we've always done. So, yeah, everyone shouting stuff, shut the hell up, okay? Shut your pie hole. You dirty little rats. I just rushed over here. It was delayed because I had to go to the shitter. Word to Celium.
絶対おもろいこと言ってるこいつ。
Well, thank you so much, Crim, for that PlayStation instant reaction and back on over to the casters.
Banana食おう。
And just like he's out, so are we.
絶対なんかこいつおもろいこと言った。
Another matchup coming. A Crim6 interview never fails. The action continues on after this break.
英語わかる人希望。
I am crying, bro.
絶対おもろいこと言ってた。英語わかる人教えてください。文字に起こしてくれたらなんとなくわかるんだけど。 オフライン大会は出たことありますよ。BO4 の第4回かなんかのプロ対抗戦じゃなくて代表決定戦みたいなの出ましたよ。オフライン1回だけ出たことあります。みんなツイートしてる。クリームおもろすぎとか、クリームベストとか言ってる。Cdlは今回から観客ありになった。 前回はなかったです。いや、シアトルマジクソ強い。クラシックが特に覚醒しとる。 い お、シロさんどうも。マジやばいことやってたよ。これはラストじゃない。チャンピオンシップじゃない。最後はチャンピオンシップです。これメジャー5ってやつで、1個最後のやつなんで、1個手前のやつで、最後のチャンピオンシップは8月の19です。
Unlock a CDL team pack with any purchase on gamefuel.com/CDL while supplies last.
ちなみにフェイズに勝ったけどシアトルはチャンピオンシップ出れません。
Tournament audio and team listen-ins are powered by Astro Gaming, the official headset and mix amp of the Call of Duty League.
Well, Empire taking that final hard point to seal the deal. They have pushed these off the edge of the bracket and continue their journey along elimination, waiting there for their next duel in the form of either Optic or Surge. We're down to the top 5 right now, people. We have only 2 games left today, and I tell you what, it really is getting whittled down right now, Nameless. I must say, the heat is on, things are spicing up, the fans are going crazy, our players are going a little crazy as well on main stage. And I've got to say, the games have been the craziest of them all. I mean, Dallas, look, their hard point on Moscow, I've got to say, locking down the spawns, flipping perfectly, you know, just doing everything that you really want to do to make it hard for your opponent, in that case, Thieves. You know, and at the end there, despite Thieves really fighting back and pushing up in that respawn, which I thought was really great, Vivid at the end just stomped on them in that last hill and denied all possibility of a comeback there. I've got to know from your perspective, with this series as a whole, what did you make of it?
Yeah, I mean, you know, looking at this series, you know, both of us predicted Dallas in a 3-1 victory. They just look like the stronger team. Also, I gotta give a shout out to Slasher. He played his heart out, certified one of the best ARs in the game that we have right now.
オフとも全然違うよ。マジで。やったことある人なら分かると思う。やったことある人ならっていうか、やったことある人ほぼいないと思うけど、ここに。俺がやったことあるぐらい多分本当軽減する機会ないと思うから。全然違うよマジで。環境とか全く変わってくるし。全く違う。オフライン慣れみたいなあった方がやっぱねいいと思う。
Yeah, and I think, you know, it comes to a point where this is going to happen. There's going to be cases where a teammate or teammates just don't have the best of games or potentially the best of maps. And I think, you know, it does happen, but it's about how you kind of rally as a team to kind of help fill in that gap when needed. And unfortunately, Dallas were a little bit too strong there, despite the comeback that potentially could have happened at some of the cases there in some of the maps. But I've got to say, pretty impressed overall, especially with Jay's Dark Horse pick Study. He had LA Thieves potentially going all the way. And I tell you what, they put up a good fight. Well, we do have another fight on our hands, people, and that is right, another game coming our way very shortly. 2 games left of the night here, and it's going to be Optic versus Surge. Now, Jess is on standby right now with Sender, Optic's coach, to find out how they're feeling about facing this surprising opponent.
Thank you so much, Lottie. That's right. We are here with Sender, coach of Optic Chicago. So it's obviously a less than ideal situation, but what is your reaction to being here in the lower bracket?
そうだね。8月20日の朝かな。
They're playing super well. I can't really take anything away from them. We definitely made a lot of mistakes in the searches that we cleaned up and we talked about, and hopefully going into the series, we're a lot more confident in what we're doing.
So here versus the Surge, I mean, you know, they beat you during Stage 4. You guys answered back during the Stage 4 Major. So here during Major 5, what is the series really going to come down to?
I feel like winning any of their map picks is going to like solidify the series for us. They have a
この
map
映像
pool
だけ
that's
見た
like
ら
pretty
知らない人から見た
dynamic
ら
and like opposite of what
オ
we
プ
like
ティック
for
の
the
ファン
most
ボー
part.
イがインタビュー受けてみたいにな
You
る
know,
よ
I
な。
feel like if we steal one of their picks, we'll be fine.
All right, well, good luck with that, Sender. Thank you so much for the interview. Lottie, back over to you.
Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you, Sender. Yeah, a great insight there, I think, from Sender overall. And I think right now, Optic are in a pretty good position. I think Surge are a little bit of an unknown entity because this is really the first time we're seeing Surge perform this type of Call of Duty on LAN. It's all a bit new, but they do have that confidence and momentum going into it. Now, I've got to ask, from your perspective, Nameless, as Surge, what do you have to do at this moment in time to really take down the Green Wall?
Yeah, I think to win this series, it's going to come with the search and destroys for the Seattle Surge. I mean, you look at this team and what they've done in S&D in that game 5. It was beautiful.
いや、チャンピオンシップでね、3日あるはず。
Sitting at a 1.5 S&D KD, and that's what they need to do. Once again, they need to take those risks. Him and Pristini, they're playing at such a fast pace, especially in search and destroy. A lot of teams cannot keep up with that. They're keeping the other team guessing, and if they can do that, it'll slow down players like Scump and Envoy from making those same risky plays, have them play a little bit tighter setups, so play more reserve, and then you can play bully ball, right? And then you get a lead, and you know it tunnels over into the rest of the game. So they got to keep up that same aggression in the search and destroys that we saw versus FaZe.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, and especially hearing from Sender there for a second, saying that S&D needed to tighten up, they needed to fix some of the small mistakes. Surge can definitely capitalize on that, and I think what I've taken away from the FaZe match that Surge had, you know, keep that confidence. You know, you guys played with organized aggression out there. It was absolutely insane. The challenges you guys were taking, it was fast-paced. You kept up with it. In fact, actually, you guys set the pace there. Charging down middle and Surge, I mean, insane stuff, and really pulling it off there. I think play like you guys are the best team in the world right now, because that's exactly what you did against FaZe, and I think you guys stand a really good chance here. But I'll tell you what, it's going to be a wicked matchup. I have a really good feeling about this one. But I'll tell you what, here we go, folks. We're going to love you and leave you right now with this incredible banger coming your way. Optic fans, Surge fans, get loud, people. It's time. Maybe the Merc coming up with your next game.
とんでもない戦いが始まるぞこれ。
Make some noise, everybody!
あ、ヘックスだ。さあ、OG 対サージだ。マジで楽しみやな、これ。プティックは圧倒的にファン人気やな。サージは、オクテイン、クラシック、クリスティーニ、ガンレス。まあ、OG 勝つかな。
It is time to get down, Surge, Optic, ready to go to war, and this place has been waiting. I mean, even during Crim's interview, everybody popping off, getting ready to go. Joe, we've been doing this a long time, and we know the crowd likes to get behind some Optic gaming. They enjoy it quite a bit, but I feel like Surge has kind of quietly become like a team of the people because, you know, they've been horrible for 2 years, but they get on LAN, and now people are like, they should be at playoffs, and like there's this whole support thing going on. Do you think that affects
you are
the
in
crowd at all?
team, right?
No, I do not. I think we all know who they are going to cheer for when they come out. You know, obviously, yeah, people have gotten behind Seattle. Octon, he puts out some good content, but the green wall is the green wall.
That's kind of what I'm expecting as
I
well.
want
But let's get ready to meet our teams. The first one we're going to check out is Seattle
win.
Surge, making this Cinderella run. You know, maybe expect the first couple of wins. They beat London and Paris. Nothing all that shocking there. But now to come in and beat FaZe, that was pretty unbelievable. That was special. Nobody saw that coming. And when you think about the last couple times they played Joe, when they played Optic, like these are series that are going the distance. Like they played them, whether it's been online or on LAN, like we're going 5 maps most of the time.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's 1-1 the last couple of times, but Major 4 was Optic. Well, they were able to win that in game 5. I guess we're meeting the Seattle Surge.
Acid fire coming in, but can Pristini win it too? No. He does. That's 3 straight. Dashy versus Octane, and it's Sam who's able to come away with it. On a classic, trying to line him up, in the final. Looking to find a few more, but Gunless absolutely rips his way through the 3 of them. 249, Seattle left.
Surge.
I'll tell you what, Joe.
勝ってほしいな。
Crowd might be behind Surge a bit here. They're coming in with the upsets.
Let's go. うるせえうるせえうるせえうるせえ。
Octane. It might look a little bit like Earthworm
Let's
Jim,
go,
but he's a monster.
Surge.
He's been fried. He's been beaming and gunless. Calm as always. Just focused on the map at hand. Can Seattle Surge come in with another upset?
Well, I mean, let's not
Oh,
lie
we go,
about
we
it.
go.
Optic fans were pumped up when they won. Why? Because, I mean, who wants to play Atlanta FaZe? That's really the big thing there. Yeah, they were able to take them down, but they were pumped up for that. They know for them to go on a run this tournament, it's, well, a little bit easier through this team, right? Optic is 4-1, but you said it, the way he was playing that last series, they're playing with confidence right now.
It's
they
gold.
have nothing to lose, and, well, that's it. They do not have anything to lose. They're playing with a swagger.
Yeah, I mean, that was bringing me back, right? Like to the, I don't know, LG rosters of old, or, you know, when you had that classic and Octane pairing, one flying forward like a madman, while the other one beams everybody around him. Like, we've seen it before. The S&D is where we've also seen it struggle so much, but Classic went big. They got the W. Excited to see if they can continue to improve and make this run.
Yeah, I mean, that's it, right? They're able to take that game number 5 and, yeah, Classic.
どっちのファンかこのハートの色で勝負して、はい、みんな持たらして、どっちが多いか勝負しよう今。サージ軍か、オプティック軍、どっちが強いか勝負しよう。どんどんコメントして。このコメントをコントロールC、コントロールV で貼り付けただけから、オプティック多いね、意外と。あ、来た、サージ来た。波いいね、それ。どっちも半々ぐらいだね、今。サージ軍とオプティック軍。赤来た、急に赤来た。みんなオプティック好きやな。いや、俺もオプティック好きやけどね、全然。ここまで来たらサージに勝ってほしい感はある、正直。みんなオプティック好きやん。ますますサージ応援したくなってきたわ。Let's go! 見て、ファンがめっちゃ暴れてきた。Optic Gaming right now.
Brucey.
出たこの看板。
They're getting ready, locked and loaded with Piper to win this one, to move on. It's been a tough year when you think about getting to finals, consistently performing in like the top 3. Like, they haven't been a very good team this year, but Joe, there are moments where they click, where they look like they can be. There's going to be another moment. Now it's as good as any.
Yeah, I mean, get to Championship Sunday. I think that's what they're telling each other. We saw what they were able to do last major, and it's those top teams. They want to rematch against Dallas Empire, but it starts with Seattle Surge, and they have to focus. I know they're, maybe they wanted to play Seattle Surge. They prefer that, but Seattle is a very good team. And again, in the last 2 matches, it's gone all the way to a Game 5. They had to go to a Game 5 at Major 4. In that map 5 at Majors, it's haunted Optic a little bit. So they got to focus on right now the crowd behind them. You know they are going to be fired up.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that a bit as we get into our game keys to victory. And just for Optic, Joe, like, yeah, the crowd's got to be part of it. Like, it can be a good and a bad thing in a way.
Yeah, 100%. First thing is feed off the crowd, right? Play with that adrenaline. But a little bit too much going, a little bit too much excitement, and, you over-challenge and stuff. So play with some discipline. And, well, Formal, he's got to find his footing and search and destroy. 3-15 yesterday against Toronto Ultra in those 2 maps. And, well, this was his best stage for S&D at a 1.09. So can he turn around, get a little bit more active, and expect the unexpected, right? I expect Nicky D to hit the middle of the map. Pristine to be flying at you. The communication has to be better here.
Yeah, no, Classic's unpredictable. Yeah, that's a good key to victory for sure. But Joe, what do you think about the Surge side of this?
I mean, Nicky D's that guy, pal. He really was against Atlanta FaZe at 1.14 overall, and in the Search and Destroy a 1.67. I don't know if you could ever say that truly. I mean, unbelievable stuff. And 1-6 versus Optic this year, they have to find a way to just win that one. Is it going to be a map 5 or is it map number 2? And the AR duo has to anchor this team down. Octane and Gunless need to perform because the fact is, Maeve, we've seen Pristini and Classic go from one map to another where they look like they're the best to, well, the opposite of that, right? The worst. So if they run out of gas, Gunless and Octane need to keep them composed.
Yeah, no, I mean, they've been two of the more consistent players in their roles throughout the course of their careers. I mean, maybe not always at MVP or #1 AR, but they've been good at all times. And yeah, that consistency could be huge here, but I don't know how to feel about this. Like, Optic should be the better team, but Surge seem to be clicking in. What did I ask you before that final stage match? Surge versus Gorillas. And I think I said to you, like, if they came out in 3-0, would that maybe convince you they could make a run? And you were like, nah, not really, just based on how they've been playing. But they win at 3-0. They look really strong, and it seems they've ridden that a bit here right into the event.
Yeah, I mean, it's still a no for me on that game, but the last match we saw against Atlanta FaZe, yeah, I believe it now. That they can make a run. It's a little bit of a different series. And you saw the maps. We're starting off with Moscow Hardpoint, one of the bread and butters for Optic. They're 3-0 in this stage, 12-6 overall. But I think you feel pretty good about the maps in Vito's for Seattle. The Hardpoints, it's AR dominant. It's Moscow, it's Raid, it's a lot on that rotation. And this is where that discipline comes into play.
Countdown started. It is time for our map 1. One team moves on, one team gets packing. Optic Chicago, Seattle Surge. Let's get right into Moscow. We'll start off with Scump and Optic's POV. As the battle for mid-map goes down.
さあ始まった。
And just nades everywhere. No trophies available.
ガチやってきました。フロリダはフロリダもおらんと思うけど。えぐいで、サージがフェーズに勝ったで。やばない。うまっ、プリスティーニ。プリスティーニ、ウェイニー。ウェルスティーニ。
A nice start here for Seattle Surge. It's about this rotation to the second hill as Octane just going to wait for a couple of spawns. And on this second push, Scump's going to find 2 and get on that hill.
いいぞ、サージ。
Due to the early success, you get Octane in a powerful spot. Formal though gets the angle to take him out.
いや、いいとこだよな、ホマル。
Where's the spawn come in? Look at Octane all the way out on the other side of the map, but who's stepping up big for the team? It's going to be Classic.
ナイス。クラシックマジでぶっ壊れてるわ。
All 3 are going to pop. As Gunless is trying to push forward, but this could
強い、
work
スカンピ。
beautifully for Optic. As they're now into the point.
Yeah, I mean, just as that hill spawns, that spawn is wide open. And while Optic a couple off, they die, they spawn right as that hill pops, they get the spawn.
フロリダでもチャンピオンシップ出れるでしょ。
It's just the position of Seattle Surge. Nobody was that safe position, but that's going to be 3 dead.
クラシック。
Scump going to be the last one alive, and that was a little bit too easy. The gun's still hot for Seattle.
Yeah, you just got to think with Octane spawning out and tracking back. Yeah, that's what gets forced and left open. But
Classic
what a
is
great
gold.
answer from Surge. Considering the spawn that comes in,
Nicky
now with 20 seconds left, nobody in the point, but Optic have got the position.
いいね。完全に支配してる試合を、サージが。いや、これディス飛ぶな、シアトル。あー、ギリギリ飛ばなかった。危ねえ。ギリギリ飛ばなかった。今、シアトルディス飛びそうだったけどな。
Optic, they're taking their time. Formal and Scum trying to work through towards bank, and
I don't like
a bit of a pinch, but due to the sort of forward position of Pristini and Classic, they're able to find that first kill. And Optic's still so far away from this, from really putting together a first push. 20 seconds off that hill clock, and that was easy. It's for free right now. They're still finding kills. They're still finding the numbers. There's 3 down. Gunless now on a 5 spree, 5 in a row for him.
This has been beautiful. I mean, as long as
he is so good. I don't like it. I don't like that.
You're setting up a pretty easy gunfight for Gunless and Octane. That's exactly what's happened. We'll see if he can get the streaks here.
Sarge looking so good.
One off the artillery.
Let's go, Sarge.
We'll track over to Scump.
Big win, Sarge. Go.
Already going to be in a position. I don't think him or Gunless drop over the course of that entire
お
hole.
もろいな、クラシック強いからいいやつって。
Gunless
マジでおもろいこの人。
when he moves across
てか
the
どう
map
やって俺の配信見つけてきて
focus on the action closer to the point. As Gunless is starting to rally over, we'll see what kind of
Wow.
plays needed from him.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, Formal just on the hill, just getting up that time. Gunless, there he is, just trying to stay alive. You see him sliding. And while this is going on, Optic, they're just on the hill.
オプティックいい感じだね。わあ、プレスティーニ。Nice.
There's the artillery for Gunless. He's able to rotate on over. There's the streak. And he get
ストリーク溜まってんのえぐ。8 streak.
For Pierce as well, that was 8 in a row.
Nice, cruise me
They still
sorry.
have a 30-second lead and the streaks are in.
Gunless is popping, but Chicago is piecing right now as they get back into the point. Down 25. The big plays coming up as we get ready
いい
for
ね
rotations. Let's go to
いいねシアトル。
Chicago.
It could be a new already. Shoot Sam, shoot Sam. One dead, I'm staying alive. Yeah, Pierce the street, Pierce the street. Okay. I'm in new set. You guys in new? Okay, I'm going back to my window, go back to my window, hang on. Or I'm going to
Eski's pressing weak. He's two Eskies, two Eskies.
マスキーズって何？
Two down, Eski's got one. Here's the globe somewhere. And one's in, two at a time, guys.
I don't see globe.
I don't see globe. One's glass.
名称がなんかな。
Here's nice.
カンレスやばいなマジで。8キルスリープしてるの。
Eski's at me. Watch your push through. I have help.
I have street.
Open door. Eski's dead. Another one. Eski's hurt. He's half health. Laying down.
I don't see anything street.
It's absolute. Nice jump. Flooding through.
I have help, Matt.
いやーいいぞ OG 強い。 いやサージが勝ってほしい感もあるけど別に OG が勝って嬉しくないわけないからね。普通に OG のグランドファイナル見たいしな。 OG とロッカーのグランドファイナルとかってめっちゃおもろくない？ これ考えたらさずっとオフラインでやってたら多分どのチームもめっちゃ強いですない？オフライン最高だな。
I don't see Sam. In the back, Sam. Sam in the back, dead. No, push me out. He pushed me out in the back. He's back, P surge.
Nice, Sarge. Let's go.
Middle. Nice. One's Nick's right?
Yeah. Nick was back bus.
Probably B search. Yeah, I flashed in the window. Don't flash the thing. When you with Brandon, I'll see the year.
I didn't flash the thing. Yo, close mid on me.
I'll help you mid. Side door.
Close mid, Preston, one shot. He's close. There's two side door. Yo, ticket, close ticket.
Yeah, back here. I'm gonna go back window. Okay, go fast.
I'm hitting front.
Side door again. He went back to
Nice, Presini.
I'm going back side door. Side door. Yo, push through quick.
Wow.
Let's go.
いやーでも次取れてるよ。いいよサージ。流れ持ってってる。
I think go window. I flash go window.
Could be pillar. Get a kill. They spawn out.
I didn't flash anything go window.
Check all your corners. Yeah, let's go around together, guys. Go deep bank. Yeah, come help me.
I'm not gonna go back. You go.
We heard the call. If they get a kill, they'll spawn them out, but that's not going to happen before the new point pops. And this is where Surge were perfect last time through, and the push for Optic took quite some time. It didn't really develop until almost halfway through the hard point. We'll see if they can do a better job here, because another perfect hold from Surge, and they cracked this one wide open.
And again, right, already 15
あー大量得点狙えるぞこれ。全部追い払ったらサージ熱いめっちゃ。ナイスサージナイスナイスあの OG 苦しんどるぞサージ相手に。ウェンボーやめろウェンボー。
Well, yeah, they finally got Octane out of it. Him and Gunless didn't die the first time through. This time, Formal wins the fight in range. They'll get the clearance onto the point. They'll look to get the final 25 seconds or so and keep themselves in this game. If you look at the bottom of the map, that'll be Gunless and Octane. Once again, getting set up in position early on a hard point. But you'll have three here. It's a top right spawn for the other two players of Surge. You've got numbers for a second. Can Gunless and Octane hold? So far, Gunless doing a great job. He's able to take down the first. Octane will finesse for another. The finesse continues to top us. Scump spinning in circles to find him and finally able to drop him. But Gunless up this entire time in the point as they continue to hold.
I mean, you take that every single time if you're Surge, right? You get the first 30 seconds or so, they try to break and they do. And guess what? You get gifted the rotation. That's happened multiple times now, from P2 to P3. And now with this bus hill once again. Optic trying to split this time. Envoy and Formal able to find 3 dead. There's just one player remaining. He's inside. Well, he is spotted, and while Optic, they need these 25 seconds, plus they flip the spawns. A great opportunity here with Formal and Envoy's position. They have them spawning on the wide left. They can chain P1 and P2.
エスカレーターなんだ。
This is where they can make the run. Formal and Envoy are set up.
あ、アスキーじゃなくてエスキーなんだ。
Teammates are going to end up dropping towards street side. Dashi is able to take down one. Brasini, he's ready to pass. He wants to fly. He saw one right on his left, reacts a little bit slow, and then Envoy actually able to take him down. Classic, though, still here. Is they're setting the pace.
Wow, Nikki. Let's go, Sarge. Let's go.
And this is painful because you really had to chain both together.
Let's go.
The time continues behind the classic play and the follow-up on the ARs.
I mean, Gillis hasn't even
サージやばいぞこれ。え？サージやばいぞこれ。What?
Too easy at P1. Classic finds the double. Classic gets another kill. They're just getting as many seconds as they can, putting the pressure on. But it looks like Optic will survive for right now. You have Scump rotated on over. The rest of Seattle, besides Pristini, gonna try and push through street, but Dashy's there watching the cross.
This is likely going to come down to whether you get efficient use out of the streaks. From Gutless, you got to think they're going to be called in soon. Once they look to get set up, they're going to take one first push on it.
4 point. Sarge, 4 point. Come on. Cruise me, sir.
Just 4 points needed for Surge. Cruise in. One down.
Nice. Nice cruise.
They'll take him out of the picture, and lurking still there will be Classic. Is Gunless trying to get involved with the
go Gunless again? He will hit go.
But you still have him here. Optic still holding on enough to keep Surge out of the point, but Joe at some point they're gonna need some time as well.
Yeah, I mean Dash, he's going on a pinch, and that actually spawns Seattle Surge down low. But you have members here for Seattle. They only need 4 seconds, and Gunless still has the artillery, right? So
これ OG どうすんだろう。次のポイント行かなきゃいけないんだよなでも。
There's a lot of time left. Only a couple of seconds needed.
あ、勝った。勝った。Let's go.
They do it again. They go up 1-0 in the series.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's just one of those spots that's
Let's go,
so
Surge.
You have to
Come on.
Because they only need 4
go.
points. You have to lock that down, but you also need to try and get over to Surge, try and maintain the spawns, and it's just too much of an ask for Optic to get it done and Surge come in. And just like they did in their series prior, they win the map 1. As they are looking strong on Moscow, things are flowing, and
Surge done so
you
good.
feel good about it from the break, like just that opening from Classic and Rustini.
Okay,
like,
your team win this
run,
but my team
win
the
really
next
right?
one.
Did they run out of gas
okay,
or
okay.
Not? I mean,
Such
that was a long
destroy.
match that they kind of had to wait for.
Wow.
But no, they're still shooting. They are on point, and that's really it. Everybody is contributing. When you look at the side of Seattle Surge, everyone's got over 20 kills. You had the streaks from Gunless if they needed him. He goes double positive. I mean, this is a new Seattle Surge team.
Yeah, I mean, Gunless, the 2 times we saw them at the early setup at third, like, I don't know if he died. Like, I'm not sure he died.
Not the
was
first
just
time.
finding.
I think maybe once the second.
The first time he definitely didn't. Second, yeah, I don't know. Just felt like he was always there to make sure Optic couldn't get in. But it's Seattle Surge. Just strike first. Get on the board to go up 1-0 in this best of 5. Optic Surge heads to a search and destroy after this break.
S2 さんどうもどうもです。いや、ガンレスクソ強えマジで。やばすげ。あれ俺じゃないですよ。なんか俺がこういうのあったら面白いかもねって言った次の日ぐらいに多分パシンさんの方で作ってたと思うんで、僕は全く関係ないです。ただなんかただ紹介したというか、こういうのあったらおもろいかもなーつって自分で作って意外と良かったっていうのをただ俺が発信してただけ、たまたま。自分インフルエンサー名乗っていいっすか？ウィルコさん、どうもどうもです。どうも。COD インフルエンサーって書いとくわ、Twitter のプロフィールに。 臭すぎない ?COD インフルエンサーは。臭すぎないかちょっと肩書きが。インフルエンザ。インフルエンザ。
We are back. Surge up 1-0 now. A mode in which Optic have looked to improve on and build on throughout the course of the year. They've had their bright spots in Search to Destroy after a shaky start. They could really use a Search win now, Joe.
100%, and I think even looking at this, right, you saw the map set. This is a discussion around sort of their map pool, even in hardpoint. You know, you take checkmate away, and this is kind of what happens. You play Moscow and Raid, and I think any team, a team like Seattle Surge, I think they take that all day. そう that focus heavy on rotations, limited.
結構何週間、2、3週間前ぐらい俺知ってたんだけど、存在自体は。
Major 5, the big key difference for Seattle Surge, that Search and Destroy to 1.07.
知ってたけど言ってなかっただけなんだよね。
Yeah, I think like
でやってみたら意外と良かったっていう。
Yeah, your checkmates or like get good at Garrison, like the maps where their talent can really shine through, where you're having more gunfights. You know, if you have a mistake in rotation, punishing is maybe something like a Moscow. I think you nailed it. Like if you're Surge, absolutely, you'll take these 2 hard points, play more discipline, get into the early setups, and that's exactly what they did. But now to Raid, Search, and Destroy we go, and we'll see if Optic can tie this up at 1-1 or the Cinderella story continues for Surge.
And I mean, Garrison just wasn't picked. You had Optic who banned Apocalypse and
Please Optic win this one.
Checkmate. So,
again, they go
with Moscow when they were 12-6. But in the Raid, Search, and Destroy.
Battle. Surge.
For Seattle Surge, they've only played it 1 time throughout this stage 5. They lost it on the other side. Optic, they haven't played it all in stage 5.
まあ決勝はしたいからな。
We'll see what kind of strategies we get in the opening as Envoy's going to be lurking towards water steps. Bit of a 2-2 split on the get-go for Seattle Surge. And Envoy's just waiting to pounce. He'll have Formal looking over him deep.
なんかウルトラもそうだけど、こういう勢いあるチームってガチで強くない？フェーズとウルタの時もそうだったけど。Envoy.
The nade not going to hit. Now over to Scump in mid-map as he's trying to fight for his life. Hit down to 50 HP, but staying up. And then Formal who's looking over. Envoy able to connect on the kill. They've got a 4v2 now. In a good position for round 1 with Bomb down.
Yeah, I mean, Bomb's down. Douglas is left in a 1 versus 4. It's all mid-map control. Scump, he's going to find that final kill. Through mid-zig. A good round there for Optic. That just starts. With Envoy and Scump.
シアトルってルミノシティが所有してるんだ。知らなかった。
Inside of that courtyard, because the defensive teams, they can rotate so easily through the mid stairs, through pillars. We've seen it from teams like Toronto. We've seen it from teams like Atlanta FaZe, Envoy, Scump. They do that right there.
Working in tandem well to get the opening round. Now they'll switch over to offense, and you can see it's a heavy hit and stack for Surge towards mid-map. They'll have one lurking water step. Pristini will be in that position. You saw Envoy is trying to spot the crack for info, but he's got 2 players to deal with. Can he at least take down 1? Not
no!
Shots in between both, and Scump will get the first blood. Classic welcome to the
But timing, no.
Here in the round 2. The help is in. Once again, Formal looking over his subs, and now Octane, 1v4. First bit of work is done, but the trade is through, and so far, so good for Optic and Surge.
Optic is so good.
If he lines that up, I mean, it's tough sometimes with the slide, right? Your aim is just sort of carries with one of the players, and he can't lock onto a target, but he finds those kills. Envoy, he was playing inside a ring by himself. He was setting up a late pinch, and if his teammates go down, he kind of leaves them out to dry, but he's able to stay alive. Scump and Envoy up to 5-0 to start this game, but Formal as well. 2-1 to start, and that's big. Remember, he only had 3 kills and 2 search and destroys yesterday versus Ultra, so getting him going is important for Optic.
シアトルを所持している母体のチームがルミノシティってだけで、別にまあそこまで LG は関係ない。ダラスも一応それで言うとエンビーだから所有は。まあだからフランチャイズ戻って感じね。おー、ダッシー。おーOh, Dashi.
It was a 1v3 for Gunless the first round, then a 1v4.
Beaming.
Octane now down to a 1v2. For Octane to try and clutch up, and it's again on an offense for them, a bomb down in a precarious position.
He's got some time to work with, though. Formal and Envoy really have no idea. He might have a free kill here. Formal just gonna turn around and snap.
No.
Beautiful shot from Formal.
Yeah, depending on timing.
ここぞと分かるね、ファン出てくるのマジで草。
It was Dashy that made the play through water steps, a little snap, a little slide, and I think a bullet or two in Octane to back him up as well. But you've got 3 kills on every Optic member so far, 3 total kills for Surge. It's been dominant so far for Optic. And this is what they need. Like, yeah, is this as tough a challenge as playing Ultra and Surge?
フォーマルはフォーマルになってしまったからな。マルチャになってしまった。
Can you just get some confidence in the mode as you try to continue on in this tournament?
Well, especially after that map 1, right? Just to come out and play with the confidence, trust in one another, and stick to their game plan. This is what you wanted to see after losing that first hard point. Pivotal for them to come out strong, and they have so far. You know, Seattle Surge, they played this earlier in the major, so, you know, they did their homework, and they kind of struggled with the same thing. A lot of first bloods going to their opponents, just taking the map away from them, and you're seeing that here. But Optic back on attack over towards this A side. You have Octane inside of Laundry. Pristini trying to watch that.
どうだ、段取り。これは、
What does he want to pounce?
オフテン
He's
苦
gonna
し
have
い。
a couple of targets he can choose from, but he's just gonna back away. His bomb's planted.
3-0だからね。さあ、どっかで流れを取り返さないと。
Just trying to find the angle. Surge yet to get a first blood. Can they get one finally?
Nice, Gunless.
It's the first blood. They try to work the 4v3. Under 30 seconds left to work.
Nice.
On the block. Pristini takes down another. Pristini.
Nice. One before. Let's go. まず1本、まず1本。
Is the trade on point and the 4v4 retake works out for Surge. A much needed round to get going in this game too.
Yeah, I felt like there was maybe just some miscommunication there because you had Dashy planting that bomb. It felt like maybe
Surge.
you know, he was expecting for his teammates to get aggressive with him and maybe take those fights, but he's got to back away.
Nice.
The bomb's planted on the backside. And you kind of just had to stop. If you were Optic, and, well, I mean, they just had all the power positions. Seattle Surge. From top Laundry, able to find those picks, then the numbers too strong. A big defensive round for them.
I think Dash just got Cameron so hard. I don't even think he got a bullet out. He got smoked. Pristini dropped him so fast. And can they get back-to-back rounds? So far, I mean, just no success on offense. Been bomb on the ground early.
まあまあまあ、この1本でかいからな。おお、変わった攻めだね、これ。うわー、これプリスティに刺さるぞ。いやー、どうすんだろう、これ。どこからどこだろう。おおピスティリー。今のやばすぎでしょ。Nice. Nice surge.
It looked aggressive. Show me it again. Ah! Oh, that, yeah, I've never been pistol whip. That looked very painful.
It looks very painful. And we saw him on the main stage doing it earlier. I mean,
どんだけ勝ってほしくないね。
Yeah, he's something. I don't know what word I'd use to describe him, but something. Classic after that
Nice.
Yeah, I tweeted kind of in the middle
Very,
of it.
very
like,
nice.
A week ago, I had the lowest search to destroy KD in the league. It was awesome to see him step it up, but they're going to need him to do a bit here. You've gotten back-to-back rounds, but he's still on a goose egg. Thankfully for him, Pristini's popped off with 4 in a row. I'm getting planted now for Optic, and last round it was a 4v4 retake for Surge. Can they do it again?
Nice. これトレードか。3v3。
Gets that. It's back onto the board and well,
Nice kill. 3v2.
And Pristini on 4 in a row. He is ready to fly. His ARs are in position. When is he going to go? He's going to slide out for the challenge. Octane's able to find
1v2。いやー、これ勝つな、1v2 エンボイだったら。まずいぞ。うわー、避けてるエンボイが。No! Gunless, let's go! Tie game. Nice.
What a play. After Envoy won the first gunfight, I'm like, okay, they're in a good spot. But like right as that happened, Formal gets beamed top window, and then Envoy in a tough position. But yeah, Pristini and Gunless are just going on. Just taking fights.
強すぎサージ。
And well, we know the pistol, it's a Treyarch title. They hit hard.
Well, yeah,
ガチで、ガチでえぐいです、ほんまに。これがオフラインです。何が起こるかわからんから、マジで。
Big game again, a number one for him as he's having himself a series. Going up against his old team from last year, him and Pristini, right? I mean, these guys just trying to put on a show. But take down his brother, now their former team.
しっかり流れ悪い。うわ、強いエイム。
In the round 7. Let's see what Surge opt to do. They've got the wide open bomb site, but every second that ticks by is Formal and Envoy starting to work the flank, but Pristini trying to deal with it. Only 4 left in the clip. He wants to go to the pistol, but
わあ、いいカバー入った。
from Tiki gets the help through. Teamwork on point, and Pristini, good job staying up.
いいタイプレシニ。
Just staying
さあ、私のこの裏。
ナ
イス 3v2
They have man advantage. They get very quick on their decisions. Gunless, he's gonna go for the ping. He gives them the call outs. They have all the information.
Nice.
Well, with that position,
1v2
one more. 1 versus 2 now for Scum.
King 1v3
And he clutch on up, and it's gonna be tough with the bomb plenty because Octane can just back up to bedroom.
あー、キングの 1v3 だ。
And he catch them
これ
as
勝っ
they're
たら盛り
running
上がる
out.
からな、
They just go up
COD フ
middle
ァンは。
stairs. They just go up towards those middle stairs, and they're gonna have an idea soon of where he is.
35 to go. Scum looking for the clutch. He's got a hunt. They're both water steps. And he fry both.
No.
Gets it behind.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Regain the lead.
1v3. King is back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is King. Oh my goodness. Let's go Optic.
Yeah, and you're just hoping like the first guy he has to shoot is looking at it, maybe gets a bullet or 2 in at least, but he gets the first one for free. And then the snap and tracking on point. Beautiful clutch. You see now leads the way at 8-4. Now,
これがあるからな。
I think Scup
さ
was
す
the
が
one
オ
that
プ
got
テ
the
ィッ
kill
ク
on
だ。
Gunless as well. So he stopped
主人公ムー
from
ブだ
getting
か
the
らな。
cruise missile. You'll still have the actual artillery to call in.
No
well,
way.
Hey, nice.
Scup loves to hold him. He gets
Double.
for the 70th time this year, and it takes out a teammate. But a heck of a nade from the Surge side as they now got numbers. And Envoy and Formal, well, they find themselves in a predicament.
今のは運
Just
悪
wondering
かっ
what the
た
hell
な。
happened.
Unlucky.
Yeah, Scump's like, I hate Semtexes. We've all seen the clips, poor Scump, but still a 2v3. Pristini gets a little aggressive towards Art, and they're able to find that kill. So it's still doable. They're just going to rotate on out.
How long do you think Heavy Skills has a tweet of that play out for him?
Nice.
I think it's probably already
1v3
posted.
Probably. Now Formal for the 1v3. Just watched his duo clutch up. Can he maybe do the same, but a much more difficult position? He's at least able to recoup the bomb. Info on one. The other two still holding towards back B.
プリスティが雑になってきたのかな。でも一見雑に見えるからな、あの上がり具合は。オプティックファンだんまりで笑った。取ったラウンドめっちゃ前に出てきて、うわードリアーみたいな感じなのに、ラウンド取られた時はシーンって座ってるのめっちゃおもろい。これサージ 3-0 とかやったらクソおもろくないマジで。やばすぎん。これでチャンピオンシップ出られへんかったらクソおもろいけどな。わ、やばい、始まった。お 2v2。
A big play from Surge. So you got the two powerhouse megastar ARs on Surge. The same can be said on
No
Optic.
one's happy.
It's an AR fight.
感情の起伏よ。
As these
どうやって俺の配信知ってきたんこの人マジで。
ton of time on the clock, and for now, Surge to back
サー
it
ジエ
up.
グいっす。
Just maybe focusing on a flank or a little bit of over aggression out of Optic. Now they got to make a decision.
Yeah, I mean, both Optic members just really playing around information right now. You have Formal kind of watching mid-map and flank. You have Dashy who's waiting to see do they go towards B, but it's going to be an A hit. Now Octane just has to clear out all of laundry, but they're going to have an idea. The bomb is wide open, plans going down. And this is where that streak becoming so clutch for Gunless and Seattle Surge.
Yeah, this winds down. Time starts to dwindle. Yeah, Formal can shoot it out of the sky.
Throughout
the course of his career.
No, 1v2.
No streak going to be coming in from Gunless. Now on Octane to clutch. Can he pull off the 1v2?
Oh my god, 1v1. Nice. Nice, man. Please. Octane. Please. Please. No. 5 HP. No.マジかよ今の。
Kept them in this game, and while Dashi adds another one right there in the 1v1, you can see Octane. He's got to check out wide. He's not sure if he's pushing him outside the ring.
No.
Well, maybe he was going to play his life, check the bomb, but well, the one peek, it's all it takes. And Dashi, we know how quick he is, able to snap right onto him.
Optic match point.
Match point for Optic in the search and destroy.
こっからサージ逆転してくれ、頼む。こっからサージして逆転してくれ。美しいフラッシュの使い方やな。
Still waiting deep for a push through will be Envoy as they look to get the plant down quick, but the streak is going to get called in. That's going to hop him off the plant, so he's going to get off.
さあ、打つか
They'll delay this a bit
これは当たら
behind
な
the
い
streak, but it's not going to catch anybody.
Oh my god! 当たったナイス 4v2 Oh, beams! 3v2
Yeah, gives them a shot, but bomb is down. A very delayed third missile there, but it does connect with one. Still 2v3. I mean, it's just tough now. You have to take some AR gunfights with those subs. As Envoy, maybe just trying to find a pick water side.
爆弾が B にあるかな
ready for Scump inside a kitchen. Classic gunless locking this down.
Nice one. わー、スカンピ 1v2 No. Nice. ラウンド11やばすぎこれラウンド11なんでこんな GG すんのマジで最高すぎん控えめに言って
He's having a series. I mean, double positive in game one, and this is what you needed. You knew that at times he could take over. To be one of the best players in the world, and we are starting to see it here. But round 11 on Raid Search and Destroy.
13-5 out of Gunless. As Surge survived the clutch plays from Optic. It'll be offense again for Optic. No streak. Available
Please, fast right. Please, please. さあ、大きいぞ、このファーストブラッドは。勢いあるチームはね、ほんと怖いよ、マジで。ウルトラの時もそうだったけど。やっぱね、やばい、ほんとに。止まらんよ、ちょっとやそっとじゃ。勢いだけじゃなくて、GDQ あるからさ、やっぱり。No, ファーストブラッド。ボーマルに取られた。これで 1V、3V4 か。
Still, though, they're just taking their time. Just trying to force Seattle to react, and that's exactly what's happening. They think this is going to be a B hit, but they're going to rotate out of this. You see Scump with the bomb, Envoy is there. Maybe they hear some audio, but they're going to be across the bomb.
わあ、これでいいからのか、やばいな。ガンレス頼む。ガンレス。ガンレス。No! TB4。
Gunless has made plays all map long. Can he clutch up again? Him and Classic.
クラシック頼む、クラシック頼む。No!
Gets another one into double digits. Gunless, he's been a one-man wrecking crew, but now literally the last one up.
Oh!
Clutch up in the round 11 to tie us up at 1-1.
これでマップカウント 1-1 か。Good game.
They needed that, and now just can they run away with this series? You know, stop that momentum. Gunless on 14 kills, you double digits on Octane as well. But a couple of key rounds from Optic members get us to that round 11.
Yeah,
they
you
just
win.
took their time. They took map control away, but it felt like they had a plan. Great communication there on Optic in that round.
And how often have we seen that, like, kind of lone player over towards Tiki side, water side, get isolated and caught? And when you do, it just turns the round on its head. Christini's just got to stay up there. play for information, play sneaky, but when he dropped, things changed and the wrap out from Optic pays off. They get the win and, well, they probably don't. Things changed. It's not for the SCUP 1v2 that really keeps them in a clutch round.
Yeah, 100%. Now just taking a look at the scoreboard, and, well, I mean, you can see the difference on two sides. Raid Search and Destroy is typically kind of ran by the subs. You get 11 out of Scump, you get 8 out of Envoy, but on the opposite side, it's 24, but it's from the ARs. So you got to give props to Gunless and Octane, because that's not usually what we see. Usually it's all about middle of the map. The subs rotating from bomb site to bomb site, but those two are going big for Surge, but it's just too many clutch rounds on the Optic boys.
Yeah, and Classic had that superhuman series, but I feel like can be a liability in Search sometimes. He goes 1-9 within that one. Can't really get things going, unfortunately, but yeah, Gunless almost able to power him through, but as it stands, it is 1-1. We're now going to check out our U.S. Army tactical play, and of course, it's going to be the 1v2 from Scump. A huge moment within this game, too, and it changed the tides.
I told you.
We also got right? The Gunless ping comes in this round. So everything kind of slows down there, but there he gets that pick.
Yeah.
In this 1v2, I mean, what? Gunless just gets taken down. You would think that they have a really good idea of where he's going to be coming from, either middle of the map or towards kitchen side. I thought they were just going to back up to bedroom. But I think maybe they're worried about while that rotation happens, or if it happens, if they would get caught. But you got to think, if they just go, if they put Octane top bedroom with an AR, this round is done. But they don't risk it. But the timing comes through for Scump. It's beautiful shots, the snap onto the second one, and it keeps Optic in this game.
Yeah, I think you nailed it. I think they was worried he was lurking mid and they get caught. One would get dropped, trying to get to bedroom. They don't go there. And the King, Scump, clutches up with a huge play. We're all tied up 1-1. Control up next after this break.
Zenny, the official eyewear for the CDL. Armour your eyes with Zenny Blocks blue light protection glasses by visiting zenny.com/gaming. Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Welcome back. A thrilling series tied up 1-1 as the fans are pumped up. We're going to talk a little bit about Optic and how their year has gone. And Joey, we've touched on at the beginning of the series, like it's been one of the worst years in the history of the organization with regards to, even when they've had tough years, they've won like one tournament or they've gotten to some finals. This year, the placements haven't been great. Is this their chance? Is this their best opportunity to really push past that top 4 wall they've been on?
Well, I mean, we'll see, right? Because what? I mean, a couple of those are game 5s, what, round 11s, major 2s in 3, major 4. They lost to Dallas twice. If they win here, they have to play Dallas again. And it feels like if you look at stage 5 for them, they've been kind of knocking down the door of some of their demons, right? Able to take down FaZe. I just felt like they were able to clutch up. They're playing with a little bit more confidence in their search and destroy. But yeah, I mean, they have to put it all together. Haven't been able to do so quite yet. I think a lot of people are hoping they do.
It's just interesting when you think about like the difference in teams in front of them if they were able to make this run, like from your Empire to your Rocker to your Ultra, and the gameplay styles, and they're going to have a lot to do if they can win this series, but they still have to win this one, and Surge are not going down without a fight, which is what we've seen every time these guys play. But to checkmate, control we go. Talk to me a little bit about this map and mode for these squads.
Well, I mean, both pretty solid on this map. I mean, for Optic, you're 9-8, but you're 0-1 within stage 5. On the opposite side for Surge, you're 4-3, but you're 1-0 within this stage. You know, a lot of control has been centered around Raiden Garrison. Earlier on, there was a little bit more control on checkmate, but it's really been between the other two. So when this comes up, it's always a bit of a surprise just seeing how those vetoes play out.
Control.
But it's on checkmate, and here we go.
As NYSL Mutineers showed us, anything can happen on this map. As it was 5 offensive wins for the first time on the year. I do not think we will be seeing that, but the opening break so big for both sides, but especially the offense. You get pinned here, you can be trapped for a long amount of time just trying to get that foothold mid. Let's see if Surge can get a nice opening. But it's Dashy and Envoy that line things up early.
さあ、このショート。
Yeah, Classic's just trying to get that plane control. They're trying to get towards A. Just keep this position, stay out of that trap, and each kill will help them do so. Gunless, the hot hand in the series so far. Eyes on him. And while if Dashy and Formal can try to slow him down.
うわあ、すげえ言われてる。ナイスプレスティニ。クラシック。ナイスナイスナイス。
Yeah, they had what a 3 down, which put them in a good spot, but some big kills from Optic to at least get back out towards mid. And that's Dashy that's still in a position to make a play. But it's Octane that's hitting the shots. Dashy does get 2, so from bottom plane going off. And off the point for now are Surge, Formal then involved in the action as well. Progress so far. I mean, every bit counts if you're trying to get a round 5 defense, but you'd like to get more here if you can if you're Surge.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we've talked about kind of, do you want to kind of put pressure on towards B so A frees up, and I think they try to do that in the 3 down. But a couple of kills come through for Optic, and
オプティックは好き好んでここのコントロールやってるイメージがあるよね、やっぱり。チェックメイトのコントロール好きそうだもんな、オプティックなんか。結構選んでるイメージある。
Only, what, 18 seconds left. As Envoy just playing his life, throwing a couple of shoulders. Nice movement to get out and play.
Wow.
But he needs his teammates. He's got to regen his health.
Yeah, it just feels like Envoy and SCUP have been the front line, and they're getting dropped.
Team kill.
The ARs are picking it up, and there's a team kill behind a trophy.
Nice.
But Octane and Gunless, despite that,
Hey, capture.
they're able to get the key kills, and now they might have a point done. Optic will take the focus over towards B.
Nice. チケット差も一番有利だからね、シャトル。
13-13 in the lives count. The 5-2 start from Octane.
And this was the map, the control they played at Major 4. Seattle were able to win that. It was really be behind Classic and Pristini. Both put around like a 1.2 KD in game number 3. So that's the reason we're all the way to game 5 as well. We could have another one here, but they do have a recent matchup. We'll see if Optic learn from those mistakes. And
こっから勝つのは難しいね。9対9。ああ、どうだ。
I don't know, but hopefully we've got a wild finish here in the round 1 as Classic will send Envoy back to spawn. Classic gets another. The SMG duo of Optic taken off the front line.
これ攻め取れたらマジでかいけどな、サージ。
Surge now looking to make the play. It's been Formal and Dashy really carrying the slaying load for Optic.
66並んだ。うまい。クラシックうますぎ。うわー、エンボイもうまい。どうだ 5v4
but you're right, they're playing around the lives right now, right? It's a 4 versus 5. This is like an S&D round. They gotta retake.
ラストアタック。ダッシー、このアングル。しかし通らない。スカムでカバー入る。エンボイ。あー、キングクラッチ。
They do get the second take, but it's down to 2 versus 4. It's Octane and Pristini trying to clutch on up in this round.
Tell you what, SCUP and Envoy were having
no,
a rough round,
1v4.
They make the plays and clutch up when needed. That'll get them the round victory.
惜しい。惜しい。このラウンドマジで惜しかった。 日本ございます。惜しかった、マジで。まあでも防衛だからしょうがないな、OG は。
You get a lot of points of progress in the overall story being told map 3 if you're Surge.
Yeah, you get 5 ticks, so you will take that. A good round for them. They make it close. As you said, I think they'll take that all day, but they have to respond with a defense of their own. Optic on the attack now. And yeah, you can see Envoy 2 in a row. He goes big towards the end of the round with Scump.
Yeah, I think they combined to get all 4 during that stretch. It was beautiful and it was needed because they were
攻めだね。ここほんと好きだからな、OG。
They get rid of Gunless in the back. They can't do it. He's the one-man wrecking crew.
耐えてる耐えてる。
The nade for another as he looks to just hold from the back barrel.
粘りよ OG の。
How good has he been in this matchup? And we've been waiting for it at times
Nice.
this year. I thought he was going to snap on a formal as well, but thankfully for Optic, the trade is on point. Can Scump get them the opening through plane side?
They're just playing around that plane control right now, and then from
there, Classic強っ。
Classic just trying to do what he can, but you can see what Scump has in mind.
マジ
Protect
で
his
クラシック
teammates
強い。
and get this angle onto the point. But nice beams from the AR of Octane, but that's going to be 2 dead. Pristini now in that same corner that Classic just was a couple of seconds ago, but the lives
いやー、
go
OG も結構攻め乗ってるな。チケット有利なんだよね。21の20、24の21か。いや、クラシック強いな、マジで。安定感あるよな、打ち合いの強さに。すげえ。ああ、太強い。
Looking over him is Dashy. First bit just about done. Nice beams there from Dashy, and that should be the A zone. So they'll finish that. Beautiful job. Up 4 in lives, make it 5. Now the transition across. Can it be clean? The one guy inside a plane is Octane. He's trying to find an opening behind enemy lines. He's going to do just that. The 1-2 punch from Octane in Classic.
That's
the clean transition there from Optic. They're going to have to break again.
Yeah, but Envoy, I mean, he finds that first kill, so that gives some breathing room for Optic. Now inside a plane. Again, just trying to get this controlled. The nades just back and forth. And well, Octane takes down 2, but that's going to be 2 dead for Seattle Surge. As Octane, once again, the only player inside a plane. Envoy taking his time. I mean, you only have 10 lives remaining for Seattle Surge. So Optic, they're going to play a little bit of TDM right now. Just try to put the pressure on the spawn of Seattle.
I was talking about the slow start from Envoy and Scump, but yeah, Pristini I think is around double negative.
50秒もある
He's
か
got
ら
a ton
な。
of deaths. Probably a bit of the reason for the separation here between the 2 squads in the round.
まあ順当にいけば防衛防衛防衛防衛防衛だけどな。
seconds to go. As Optic try to bleed him out, maintain that lives advantage. We'll see if it comes
た
down
だ
to the
このラウンドワンチャンあるね。OG チケット入れだから。いや、強い。オクテンオクテンクラシック。いいぞ。オールダウンオールダウンオールダウンオールダウン。Keep pushing, keep pushing. Let's go, Sarge. Nice. Nice, Nikki.
Where's he gonna be? You never know where Nikki D's gonna hit from because it's everywhere all at once.
And Octane has been the last low
時間ない時間ない。
I think 3 different times, and each time he wins his solo one-on-one. Now he's up to 5 in a row. Remember, he had 5 ticks.
いいぞいいぞ。タイムアップタイムアップ。
Scump though is able to get them onto the point behind a multi-kill. They're going to be onto this point, 7 versus 5 in the lives, but only 8
Wow, Dashi. Beaming.
Everything's going his way, but the nades connect the life advantage their way. It's now
これ6対3なんだよな、シアトル。これ止めたらワンチャンあるね。6対3か、きついな。時間がない。時間がない。時間がない。なあ。おー、マジか。この1本はでかいぞ。
It feels like they were pretty similar situations in a lot of ways. It's just when it came down to that life advantage of the battle of attrition, you just had a bit more time to work with if you're Optic. Like where it came down to the wire for Surge, they really had to focus on the objective a bit earlier. They could play their lives, play their kills a bit more, a bit longer.
Well, I think it's huge, right? Optic gets out of that trap because you did have Classic all the way inside the tube. You had to trap on into our Surge.
Sarge win.
You just
Never give up.
Just contain them. But who
Let's
was
go,
Scump
Sarge.
with a multi-kill that gets them out onto the objective again. Coming up clutch is Scump. But a moment there for Seattle. Now you're down 0-2
さあ、こっからがぜ、シアトル。せめて防衛取んなきゃいけないけどな。
a team kill in that sequence as well as everyone's lining up for the plane battle. We saw Gunless do such a good job from this position. Now Dashy taking his turn locking down A, and you're in a
まあでもこれは無理かな。このコントロールは私もしょうがないかな。
Envoy and Scump are pushed up the map, and you got to get through them first. You get 2, but you still have the numbers here if you're Optic. It's Pristini, he can't get anything rolling. The timing seems all the depths are mounting up. And they're getting them locked in. Maybe Gunless is too.
Gunless aim
give him some
やば。
breathing room.
You would think that, but very disciplined for Optic, right? Dashy finds kill, backs on up. You love seeing that. Doesn't reach out, doesn't overchow. They have the numbers, they have map control. Play that clock. 20 seconds left. Seattle, all of the pressure is on them. Scope with some beams across the map. Finds
wow.
Almost connects with the third. Formal now in a 1 versus 1 versus Pristini, and he beats
Formal. Formal is cracked.
Rolling through Surge right now.
Oh my.
The streak continues right back to Scump. The kill feed has just been Formal and Scump.
スカンピーがキルするだけでこんな歓声流れるとかオフライン最高すぎん。Okay. Next game, game 4 game 4。いや、デニスさんエグいことだったんですよ、マジで。やばいっす。
I will see you later, and what a map on a Formal. 23 and 13. He really slowed down Gunless in a lot of those big moments. It was Formal, it was Scump. A huge map out of the duo.
Yeah, I think the way Formal and Dashy were beaming early, you know, part of the reason maybe Pristini was struggling to get anything going. But I swear every time we hopped to his POV or an Optic POV, he was just getting beamed or shot in the back, just couldn't find any flow or rhythm to the game. And Optic are now 8-1 in their last 9 control games. And well, Joe, you think the thing that has probably defined our champions the most over the course of this year has been consistent control play. It's been the separation. You probably love to see that stat if you're an Optic fan.
100% 8-1, but here's a look at your stats, and yeah, I mean, you see 5 and 6. Gunless and Pristini really struggle, both around 2,000 damage. On the other side, it's Formal, it's Scump. We were saying their names a lot. They lead the way, but it's really that offensive round when they were able to clutch on up, right? Going up 2-0, especially winning that second round offense, just puts so much pressure on Seattle Surge to win round 3, and it was just too good from Optic.
なんでこれさ、おはようございますどうも。これ終わったら寝ようかな、俺。今日きついから。ウィナーズはいいや、ファイナルは。
Can they close it out in the hard point? That'll be up after this quick break.
ちょっと割りかしやばいから寝よう。ゲーム4勝ってくれ。頼むぞシアトル。結構起きてるし今日ずっと編集してたしゲームしたしもう限界割といやーサージがやってほしいな。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We get prepped and ready for the map 4 as it is match and series point for Optic to continue on at Major 5. Before we get into it, we're going to talk a little bit about Formal in Stage 5. Joe, he's been a little up and down this year. You know, one of the more consistent players all time when you look at the long stretch of that Dynasty team. But in Stage 5, he's been good. Like at the hard point, he's been great in the control. Probably why they have that 8-1 record, or a big part of it. Really just the search the only lackluster thing.
Yeah, and I mean, he's had that before. Really, that search and destroy, but it's been better than what it has been at times. So, you know, he knows he's got to work on that. Again, another part of that is he was 3-15 against Ultra yesterday, so that brings him down quite a bit. They had a much better map number 2. But yeah, I mean, Formal, we know the guy he can be. You know, Dashi is on this team. Him and Dashi have been working together a lot better recently. At least one of them staying disciplined, right? Because they're not there's not more of a natural slow AR on this squad, right? You kind of compare it to like a Dallas with Illy and Krim. So those two have been working a lot better together. But now we're going to take a look at classic stats from Atlanta FaZe in their win earlier today. Again, just an awesome series out of Nicky D.
Yeah, he was an absolute beast, but
right?
outside of the map where he had some great moments,
Japanese,
he gets fried in the map 2, struggles to get rolling there in the map 3. Does that play to the inconsistencies of classic at time, or is it more to do with the impact of the ARs right now in Optic?
I think that was just kind of the team play early from Seattle, right? Again, I think if you looked at that raid search destroy, it wasn't the typical raid we usually see. Again, a lot of the pace is defined by the subs, and we didn't see a lot of aggression, especially on defense from Seattle, like we normally see. So, you know, if you watch that standoff game 5, Pristini and Classic were all over the map. Just didn't have the same results there.
Must be sorry, Japan.
They can smell blood in the water as Optic look to close it out. And Surge, this run, fans have gotten behind him. The underdog story. It's been a rough 2 years since the inception of the Call of Duty League, but what a win it could be here. You go through FaZe, you go through Optic.
This much.
They got to get this to a map 5. Radar point now underway, and Formal picks up where he left off. Open it up with a Simtex.
Envoy as well with another crate just to give them a better break off here. Looking at raid search and destroy. This is Seattle's, but it's their hardpoint map, their best hardpoint map at 8-3, 3-1 in this stage as well. But Optics, so they're going to start on that good side. But Octane, he's worked through towards back largely.
Maybe Seattle Surge versus another FaZe.
Seattle though with control.
5 AM.
The human turret popping off early.
5 AM.
We know what he's capable of, but I just want to see if we're going to get a rebound map out of Pristini. After the struggles in the control, he bounced back.
5 AM.
And assert the dominance and aggression that we saw in the opening hardpoint. He started out strong. He was 3-1 before, of course, we cast or curse him. He gets shot in the back by Envoy. Envoy's POV will go straight away as the subs combine to take down another one inside of Kitchen. He looks to push it out, but Gunless has been winning his ones today, Joe.
Yeah, he has, but a nice day from Scump, up to 6-2.
I wake up to a battle.
Right in the kitchen with some aggression. Dashy working the pinch, able to find 2. There's the spawns. Go the way of Optic. A beautiful break there in Kitchen.
Big Bruce is rolling. Now the call in. The Gunless is here, and he's
Dashy!
He wins another one. Gunless down. That's 5 in a row now for Dashy.
OG 強いな。Green Wall. Oh my Gunless. Nice.
That's a triple.
Nice Gunless.
They wanted to find that kill and then spawn Seattle behind them. That happens. One player does spawn behind them. But Gunless was able to find 3, but off spawn they find 2 kills. Classic and Octane all the way out at Kitchen. You have a 2 versus 2 on this side of the map, but into the first one, it was going to be Dashy, but he gets taken down by Pristini. But the close spawns go the way of Optic. You see that pops right on up to do the position of Formal. Here comes Dashy, here comes Scump. They're able to find that kill, and Optic rotates.
すごいことになったよ。シアトルサージがフェーズに勝ったよ。Cdl ポイント最下位争いの今11位とかじゃなかったっけ？ Oh my.
His multi-kills start to mount up for Optic. But it feels like every time that happens, it's Gunless or Octane with a near immediate answer. But all the objective points for now go to Optic as the lead gets up to 40. And the race is on towards court. The one guy that's going to be there is that number 4 on the map. That's
フェーズどうしたやばくない？俺のツイート欄見てみ。サージ3人で勝ったよ、フェーズに。マジでビビったわ。オフラインクソ強えサージマジで。でももともと別にサージのメンツ弱くなかったんだけど。 ここに来て、その体勢したよね。さあ、サージまだいけるぞ。ここからここから。Never give up. Sarge. Keep going, keep going, Sarge.
Still another quick push, and while Dashy's just not missing now. He's up to 10-6 in this map, but Surge need the rest of this time to get them back into the map.
Surge needs the time. They're in trouble if Optic get a break. Let's go right to an Astro listen-in with Seattle Surge.
Contest, contest. Pristini. Nice! Pristini waiting. そう、フェイザー負けた。フェイザーのトーナメントから落ちた。ナイスナイスサージ。さあ、じゃあ連戦だね。あ、いや、違う。さっき LA とダラスやってたから違う。一戦空いてる。
Nice, 2-2, challenge. Yo, water step. I'm on a 4. Set, weak water steps. Nice, let's do water. He didn't come out. You might flank. He's still there. I spawned out. Yeah, here, I'm trying to.
いいよ、サージ。
Yo, he's money, one shot, dude. That's
probably still open, bro.
I spawned one. I got your pillars. Go back. Oh, shit. I got you. Open. Nice, Ivy stick. Not really weak.
Oh, nice. Nice, Surge. Let's go.
You have open?
Who's up?
Oh, dead. One shot, dead. Yo, one's wiped in.
いいぞ、サージマジで。これ勝ったらゲーム5やぞ。完全にウルトラが勝った時の流れを感じる。Next here.すげえ報告の数。ナイス、2ダウン。3ダウン。ナイスサージ。いいぞ。ロッカーは全然ワンチャンある。マジクソ強え。だってウィナーズ残ってるからね。負けてねえからな。アラモさんどうもおはようございます。いや、マジやばいっす。今回のメジャー5は大荒れです。Let's go, Sarge.
We're tied, boys. We're good. I don't know why I loved it.
No, I know, right? Just saying, hey, you know, a lot of things have been going wrong. That they do right there, though. I mean, huge multi-kills from Scump.
いや、でも OG 強いな。結構リードしてるからな、この戦い的には。次のポイントどうするかだね。ナイス。感度早感じるな、プレスティーの視点。うわ、いいとこ見てる。それはちょっとエゴチャレンジすぎるでしょう。いやー、今のプレスティーナね。エゴチャレブロー。
Continues to try and slow this build up towards ringside. Another gunfight win.
Yeah,
he battles to get back to even. But the next push gonna come in from front kitchen. Envoy lying.
Break time. No. スラビちゃん。つえ次。ゴテゴテなってるよ、サージ。切り替えろ。どっかで取り返すしかない。大量得点して。すげえサージ。オプティックも別に嫌いじゃないんだけど、サージ勝った方がおもろいんだよな、絶対。ナイスサージ。Let's go。これは今作最後の大会の1個前なので、まだあります。最後のチャンピオンシップは8月20日の朝からあります。それが一番でかい大会です。もうコールドシーズンの最後の大会です。
He wants to pick up the spawn and hold him. Because if they really want to get the other hit and get away from him, well, they got to win the fight or they got to funnel it.
いやー、最高の固め方これ。いっちゃんポイントが入る固め方これ。最高の固め方。ナイス。いつ変わった。いいね。あとはポイント数だけや。強豪。ナイスガンです。強すぎ。ナイス。いいよ。Good rotation surge.
They are able to find a couple of kills. That means Pristini and Octane are going to spawn out, but they have to hunt down the last two. Gunless Classic set up towards the back. Rock trying to find kills once again on rotation. A 20-point lead.
Nice, Gunless. Nice. Nice, Sarge.
They just held the middle of the map. I'm not quite sure. But they now have to break basketball. A tough one to do.
頼む。サージ買ってくれ。マジで。マジでサージ買ってくれ。絶対おもろいって、サージ買った方が。OG も好きだけどさ。おーマイガースカンペ強っ。2ビ2、2ビ2。2v1。ナイス。いいぞいいぞいいぞいいぞ。ナイス。ナイスクラシック。ピース。いいぞいいぞいいぞいいぞいいぞ。ナイスオクタン。いい位置取ってる。ガチでいい位置取ってる。やばすぎ。これ勝ったらめっちゃおもろいぞ。うわ、いいよいいよで。うわ、よく見てるプリスティンやば。ナイス。いけるいけるいけるいける。いけるいけるぞサージ。ゲーム5。ゲーム5いけるぞ。いけるぞ。サージいけるぞ。オーマイガー。ゲーム5。レッツゴー。Map 5, let's go! Let's go! Oh my fucking god, dude! Oh my god! This is LAN! This is LAN, bro! やばすぎこれ。やばすぎるサージ。マジでやばすぎる。Oh my mind, bro. Mind, bro.
Yeah, it becomes a more difficult choice, obviously, when that time is going to put a team like 10 points away from victory or something like when they're at court. But
やばすぎるマジで。またじゃんこれ。メジャー4に引き続きまたじゃんこれ。
It really started the big swing in momentum is when we went to listen in. Pristini got all four. They held on in a spot where I thought Optic was going to break.
前の時確かゲーム5だったよな。
メジャー4 I mean, shout out the classic. Like I know he's -9, but he was like approaching triple negative, and then turned up in the final two hard points. Unbelievable composure there. Pristini, the bounce back game after getting smoked in map 3. It's a beautiful thing for Surge. The Cinderella story continues. It comes down to a map
5プロで完璧に抑えたのガチでよかったよな。
We'll be right back.
いやー、勝ってほしいな。やばすぎるマジでこれ。どういう展開？シアトルがさ、ベイズに勝ってさ、オプティックとゲーム5でもつれ込むなんて、シーズン序盤に言っても信じねえぞ、多分俺。シーズン序盤の俺に言っても多分俺が信じないよ。この展開はマジで。最後のサーチは、確か、どこだっけな。どこだったっけな。ちょっと待ってね、探すわ。あ、今あったな。また豆腐じゃねこれ。豆腐だわ。あ、ここに書いてるのか。ごめん、見てなかった、全然。全然見てなかった、ごめん。どうせこんなとこに書いてねえんだろうと思っちゃった、俺。全然見てなかったわ。いつから、もうこのステージ5が始まってからだ、オフラインですね。 合間合間のムービーマジでかっこいい。
We are back. It all comes down to one fifth and final map. And Joe, I can't help but find a little irony in the fact that Optic are in this spot because they lost 2 searches in the series versus Ultra. Now to move on, they've got to win both. And
シアトルサージハードポイント無敗ってマジ？
in the last stage where they couldn't win a search for the lives of them. I mean, well, for hardpoint too, to be fair. They've gotten better, of course, but I've got no idea how this is going to go.
シアトルハーポン無敗ってマジ？メジャー5。
have to do this against Surge at Major 4. One of those in Game 5, this one in 3 and 7. It is against Seattle at Major 4. They had to win both of them. They did that in a Game 5. It was a Moscow. We're not going to Moscow. We're going to standoff. And well, we saw Seattle Surge earlier today in a Game 5 versus FaZe on this map.
やべえな、シアトルちょっと。
It was the subs. It was sort of that
これは熱すぎるマ
aggressive
ジ
play
で。
from Classic and
ク
Pristini,
ソ熱い
taking
マ
over
ジ
the
で。
middle of the map, doing some crazy things, but playing with confidence.
ハーポ勝ってんのやばくね。あのサージがハーポ勝ってんのやばくねマジで。わかりますかこの熱さが。なんとかして伝えたいこれ。
Surge played standoff a couple hours ago. They got the win in a map 5. If you're Optic, you know, you may get a chance to watch that, see some of the strategies, see how you want to play against them. What's got more worth to you?
Well, I think honestly what has the most worth to me is Optic's Game 5 win versus FaZe earlier on this map. And what did you and I really like is that Envoy was challenging aBeZy. Right, those early one-on-ones, they were playing with aggression, they were playing with confidence. And I want to see that early from Optic. Those middle of the map skirmishes, do not give that up for free to Classic and Pristini. Challenge them. While just leave it down to the teamwork. We saw that on Raid.
Well, yeah, I mean, when you talk about playstyles, I know there's some differences, but Surge sometimes. I mean, Classic or Pristini can sort of just be like a less efficient aBeZy. Like, you know they're going to be aggressive, you know they're going to fight you. aBeZy just happens to win that one-on-one more often than better than anyone we've ever seen.
またスタンドオフだよこれ。さっきの時もあれさっきのフェーズもドフだったよね確か。さっきフェーズに勝った時もドフだったんだよな。もう完全にこれ流れ来てるやろシアトルに。完全に流れ来てるやろこれ。
Your communication has to be on point. You have to be able to react around the map. When they're doing something, you have to have an answer, and that's what we look for. A very good map, though, for Optics throughout the year. Standoff is one of their better ones. 4 and 2. They're 2-0 in stage 5.
Game 5.
On the Surge side, you're 1 and 3.
But that
one map win that was today.
Throw it all out the window. It's time to go. Optic.
さあ始まったぞ。オプティックシアトルサージ負ければともにメジャー5から敗退。サージがここで負けるともうコールドオーシーズンの試合は一切ありません。これがシアトルにとって最後の夏になります。勝てばまだ夏は続きます。ドフ多いなマジでゲーム5。
Let's start to transition off of this. As Classic continues to hold, a lot of it becomes a timing game. When is the pounce gonna come? As Envoy looks like he's prepping to maybe track back.
なんなんそこ定番のポジション強すぎやろ。ガンレスエイムエグいなマジで。覚醒してるやんなガンレス。うわーいい逃げ。What? ナイスワン。大きいファーストブラッドこれは。4v3。
And now Classic is pushed through back alley and looks to develop the pinch, but the bomb gets
4
planted
vs
for
3。
Optic. It was Octane with the first blood.
いいぞ追い詰めてるぞ。完全に追い詰めてるぞもう。苦しい苦しい。4 vs 3。4 vs 2。いいぞ追い詰めてるぞ。ああ仕留めろ仕留めろ仕留めろ。ナイスナイス。ゴー。Let's go, Sarge. なんて言えばいいんだろうな。ほら、甲子園でさ、 農業高校がめっちゃ勝ってた時あったじゃん。誰だっけあの人。なんかあったじゃん、そういうの。甲子園でなんか旋風巻き起こしみたいな。そんな感じよ、マジで。それがプロバージョンで起こってるみたいな感じよ。マジで今起こってることやばいよ。
Just a reminder, if you're tuning in late, your viewership's been ramping up. It's a
ま
big
たフィー
match.
さんおはようございます。どうもどうもおはようございます。
This is a losers match.
花アシテム
I don't think many had
そ
Seattle
う
in
そう
this
そうそう
position
そう。
outside
なん
of
か
probably
そういう
their
ピッチャーなんか
family
おったよ
members
な、
and
確か。
friends.
あれに
But they're
近い
here
よ、おっ
and
て
they've
こと
come the battle. Up
もう
1-0
ジャイアントキリングもジャイアントキリングよ。もうだってさっきフェイズぶっ倒してるからね。あそこ登れんだ。
Dashy starts to work his way into top round. He's got Pristini there, and there's a first
こ
blood.
こはしょうがないな。
Classic on the shell. Nice shoulder for the information. Gets the call out.
いや、よく逃げたクラシックこれ。
Numbers
GBO4。
And I like this sometimes. We see this from Dash. We see it on Raid. We see it on Express at times. He likes to get aggressive, play with those teammates. They have the numbers advantage, but Classic just goes right down the middle. He finds the kill. Is there any trade?
いい逃げ、クラシック。いい逃げ。覚醒してるわ。マジで。シアトルサージに風向きが向きすぎてる、ちょっとこれは。風を感じます、シアトルサージ。完全に。
Over towards this bomb site.
3v3。ああ、ここから切る大きいぞ。
Sometimes he's going, yeah, and he'll get the kill to bring it to 3-3. Now can opt to get the retake. As Dashy works the cross.
ああ、あれでいく。どうだ
Isolate, gunless. They can scuff it from behind.
まあまあまあまあまあ、スリーベツ。
seconds to go. They got to work the kills to the defuse.
強だし。
From Dashy, range
1v3。
13 in the clip. That's
Oh my god.
in the gunfight, but the reach out and the trade on point.
Okay, 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 okay.
Dashy with the defuse to tie us up at 1-1.
Yeah, he just didn't know if there was one player on the bomb, so he has to recheck that. But the big kill is that they knew where Gunless was. He puts the trophy down over towards boxes, but it's the flight that comes on through. A nice response. They took their time. A nice teamwork here in the middle of the street. Look at those shots with the 74.
やべえ、マジで。
But when he has this out, they are much quicker, right? I mean, they're just taking fights as quickly as possible when Dashy has that, and well, they needed it.
Yeah, it's just not easy to do. Jump shot over the tank, so clean. And if he gets caught there, if he drops, how different that looks. But it's 3 in a row for Dashy. He accounts for 3 of the 4 total kills on the optic side. And the big first blood to start us off as well. Now, what do they go to this time offensively? Not the same back alley pressure we saw from Surge. More of a push towards front round.
Yeah, but who is it? It's Classic. Right up the middle of the map into a strong position. Start. Envoy, though, he may have found the opening. Okay, never mind. I think Pristine was just doing a jump over the wall. Just trying to see if there was anyone there. And surprised there was.
そうですね、今回のチャンピオンシップが環境ゲーでやってます。
Where do they want to work? They're going to go towards this A side. Right now, it's looking that way. Is Scump going to work his way over? But Classic is going to get this information. He has the cross.
いいとこ取ってんな、クラシック。A にいたら分かるんだ、これ。
Seattle Surge want to do. How do they want to retake this site?
Dashy gets ripped down to 15 health there for the shots from Classic, but he stays alive. Great job playing his life. Some tags in and Classic.
Yeah, Dashy強。
Dashy heals up, rechows and wins it. Another first blood for Dashy.
強い、プリスニー。
nearly
ツリーベツ。
second. Scump though through on the trade. It's all on Octane now.
うわー。王子。 ラウンド取った時だけこのオプティックファンめっちゃ湧いてくんの草。マジでおもろい。シアトルがラウンド取った時はさ、シーンって座って待ってんのに、オプティックラウンド取ったら急に立ち上がってくるからな、みんな。かわいい。
We're gonna pinch these guys and they do just that. But Dashy, the superstar, up to 6-1, up to 6 in a row.
Yeah, he carried that 3 streak and finds another nutty play during that one. And yeah, he got hit to like 15 health too, but heal up the reach out, it all leads to that bit of magic.
まあピークはうまかったね。
I'll see if he can get some streaks. And we talk about the value on different maps. What kind of good use can you get out of him here if he's able to earn them?
A very slow round here from Surge. Classic just trying to get some info upside top Brown, but the rest of the team just trying to find a pick.
アイマップちゃうわほんまもうムカつくわ。シアトルが今どれだけすごいことをやってのけてるか分かってるんかほんまに。すごいことが起きてるんですよ目の前で。まあ当たり前なのに試合が行われてるけど今目の前で起きてることは本当にすごいことだからな。ナイスパスプラット。この裏取り。ナイスガンです。3v2。やばオプティック。オーマイ。お、1v1。1v1。あはー。No way. No way, dude. No.
He's got to wait for Envoy to make the play because I think Envoy, he's hoping that like he just finds one and then runs away. But instead, I think with Scump going down, he's hoping, or he's got to get 2 kills. That doesn't happen. A quick reaction from Gunless, but in another big round, it is Dashy up to 8-1. You have both
まあもうオプティックが勝ったら勝ったりするも運命やからな。
on offense or defense towards this A site.
まだこっからシアトル全然逆転あるからな。まあでもちょっとこの負け方がラウンドのちょっとねあんまりよろしくないから結構大引くことになると思う。なんか今の勝てたのにっていうのは2回で負けたからそうもったいないね。負け方はよろしくないなそこまで。どこ来てんのこいつこれ。よう分からんことなってるって。なんか持ってるねんけど全部ストリーク持ってんねんけどダッシー怖ない？ダッシーさん両方ストリーク持ってるんですけどどういうことですか？まあさっきセリウムに全部ストリーク使わせて勝ったからな平時に。
It's just going to be a traditional round. I mean, they have the info of where the setup is for Seattle. Gunless inside A does get 3-on-3. They get bombed down. Maybe they can clutch on
うざすぎるスカンピ。これはキング。ナイスナイスナイスナイス。時間ない時間ない時間ない時間ない時間ない。逃げる逃げる逃げる逃げる逃げる逃げる。ナイス。いけるいけるいけるいける。よっしゃ。Nice! Nice! Nice gunless! じゃあ、オクタンか。Nice Octane! Let's go! Big huge play! Big huge huge! いいぞ、サージ。全然サージ流れあるぞ、これ。全然サージ流れある。完全に流れ来てる、サージに。えぐい。やばすぎる。
Lights them in the butt, but you still have the 2 streaks, you have the round advantage. Optic in a good position to win this map.
And Dashy finally dies, which probably bodes well for Seattle Surge.
めっちゃ詰めてね、サージ。うわー、エンボイマジか。きつー、それやられんの。
There's the first blood. Classic though, he's still holding.
うわー、やったこれは。もう無理や。これは無理や。ナイス。あはは。強すぎるフォーマル。マジか。ガンデス 1v3。さっき 1v2 勝ったからな、ガンデス。
Yeah, bomb is where it's a classic position, right? I mean, good luck getting this. Watching the cross. And especially with streaks, they have to be ready for this. Even on these offensive rounds, watch the aggression from Seattle into Brown early in the round because they know that he has streaks, right? So they're going to try to do what they did last defense. Get an early pick. Don't allow him to use those streaks. So Optic, all 4 of them need to stay alive where they can use the streaks to work a bomb or get that bomb down. Give them the numbers advantage. Get ready for the aggression out of Seattle. Either back alley or Brown. It looks like that's going to be the play call. 3 members right up towards that mid courtyard.
おー、これストリークあんのやばいんだよな、だし。いや、たらたらむ。うわー、やめろ。おっぶねー。おっぶねー、今の。怖すぎんご。いや、これででも設置できたかな、安全に。うわー、苦しく。うわー、見えたんか、今の。このラウンダー苦しいな。1v4。うわー、OG だ。あと1ラウンドだ、OG。ファンが急に湧いてきた。俺はオプティック持ってるな。
I think Dashi's killed Classic like 4 or 5 times. And that, they're big just because you mentioned the unpredictability. You can be in spots maybe you don't expect. Well, Dashi has been on top of it. And now, as you hear the crowd roar, just one more round needed to move on and eliminate.
ちなみにこれ負けたら、サージはもうブラックオプスコールドオーシーズンの試合はもうありません。これが最後です。最後の夏。から逆転勝ちしたらもう俺は泣く。いいね、全然いいね。もういきなり即設置いってるもん。あ、まずいぞまずいぞまずいぞ。さあ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ。あー、ナイスクラシック。よく耐えた。スリーブスリー。いいぞいいぞいいぞいいぞいいぞ。あー、裏見てなかった。あー、もう完全に OG だこれは。クラシック頼むクラシック。あー、OG。この盛り上がりよ。もう今までの鬱憤を晴らすかのように OG ファンたちが帰ってきた。そう、ピンは1回だけキリストの。あー、OG 強かった。 GG
because that artillery doesn't turn into much, but into the 3v3.
GG.
It's Envoy on the flank, able to clutch it on up in this game 5.
大川さんこんにちは、どうも。つえー。いやー、これは OG 強かった。グッドゲームすぎるマジで。
Optic get it done through S&D, but Joe, that's what the focus is going to need to be going forward because they're going to be playing better and better.
シアトルはこれで終わりです。コールドシーズン。
Actually, it's the opposite. They cannot have lackluster hard points. I mean, they're control. They can compete with the top 3. But in terms of
いやー、なんか悔しいな。なんかこっちまで悲しくなってくるわ。なんかこの落ち込んでる姿見ると。いやー、だって考えてみ、1シーズン通してさ、全然勝たれへんかったわけやで。ここまでのメジャートーナメント全部賞金ゼロとかやし、マジで全然勝てへんかったチームがここまで夢見してくれたって、俺もうすごいことだと思うけどな、ほんまに。ここまで感動的なことはないよ。素晴らしかった、本当にシアトルは。いやー、本当すごかった。
wins them a couple of early rounds, and you need that on standoff. They are willing to take those gunfights. Well, you got Dashi on the team, so that's pretty darn good.
いやー、ほんと GG だったな。いい夢見させてもらったわ。すごかった。お疲れ様。今シーズン1年、お疲れ様でした。サージさん。
There you see the overall stats. What a map. And actually, the streak got to 9. 11 and 3 out of Dashi, just incredible, and you gotta love to see it. If you're an Optic fan, they get the W, the chants continue, and we've got Formal on stage with Jess.
We are here for your Game Fuel Victory Spotlight with none other than Formal.
お、まるちゃん来た。
congrats on the dub. You guys have really been able to turn it on in stage 5. How happy are you with the way you and the team are playing lately?
I'm just happy we got through today. It got really, really hairy in that series, but I'm glad we clutched up. And I think we can make it deeper on the rest of the tournament.
As you can hear, the green wall are out in full force here. I mean, what is it like to play in front of fans again?
You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing.
I had so much fun. I'm going to subscribe my channel. My channel.
Beautifully said.
髪長いな、ほんまに。
taking on Empire tomorrow. What do you need to do?
いい
What do you
声
need
して
to
な
clean
感
up
じが
to
します。
really clinch that win and move on to the semifinals?
どんどん名前増えてってないですか？てか、その感じのコメント以外のコメント見たことないな。いろんな人の配信見たことあるけど。いや、フォーマルはファンさすんなよくないらしい。Yes, your channel. Oh, thank you so much.
Victory spotlight with Formal. Back over to the caster.
Well, Joe, kind of to your point, the hard point has to be better, and you heard Formal
い
say
や、もう
last
最後
time
の
they
さ、
lost both
まあ
hard
最後の
points.
最後じゃないんやけどね。最後の最後じゃないんやけど、別にチャンピオンシップじゃないから。でもほんまに終盤でフェーズぶっ倒して、このマッチから同化してくれたのはほんまにかっこよかったな。あとは頼んだぜっつって。これでフェーズおらんくなったからな。でも最強のロッカーおるからな。
Absolutely. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, I think they have to be better. You even heard Krim say we have to clean some things up.
パプリカーナさんも言ってたもん、シアトルは母体がルミノシティっていうだけ。フランチャイズ枠を買ったのはルミノシティだけど、名前はシアトルサウジっていう感じ。まあだから、親会社みたいな感じ。シアトルは。
Absolutely will be, but now let's check out our stuff play of the game. It's going to go to Dashi. Yeah. Morning somewhere, Joe. Morning somewhere.
次最後だよね。もう多分死ぬんだけどマジで。めっちゃ寝たいけど。これ流れ的に最後の試合見た方がいいよね、絶対ウィナーズファイナルも。もう、寝れねえ。振り返り配信どころじゃねえじゃん、これ昼の。寝れねえってばよ。終わったべ、マジで。
Unless he's got a 74U, but it's the patience to hold on to that grenade allows them to clutch on up. That leads to streaks for Dashi, which leads to the map victory for Optic.
髪長フォーマル。
Yeah, the game 2. I mean, maybe it's the SCUP 1v2. They're the 3v4. Those clutch moments with down the numbers, they brought it back, and you could feel the shift in the game. Get the win in the search and destroy, but all of this is leading towards playoffs. Teams battling for their CDL points to get in the best spot they can. It'll be August 19th to 22nd. Tickets are on sale now.
これがチャンピオンシップサンデー。で、これが、8月の20から23の朝。
You want to get in on the live atmosphere, the live action for Call of Duty.
最後いいですってマジで。もうマジで眠いです、ほんまに。ほんまに眠いです。もうシアトルで体力使い果たしました、俺。シアトル噛みすぎて。いやーでもシアトル最高だったな、マジで。ひたすらシアトルが神だった、最後は。なんと素晴らしいことか。きたー、ウルトラ。これはステージ5ウェイク3のトップ5プレイですか。出た。最強ロッカーくん。オフラインでロッカー覚醒してんのマジで好きやねんけど。キャラコンエグすぎやろこいつ。
Just really unflexible. Just yeah, just practicing his form. I don't know. Well, that's 5 in a row.
もう BG のこれはもう誰も驚かんわ。もういつもこれやってるからこいつ。
The bomb's still down. Kenny has eyes on the push now. If the play is being made, it's got to happen now. Oh my God. Chance, we're going to hold our breath for a moment. There's a lot of time to work with on the clock, and Kenny is going to.
LA もオプティックに変わってんのこれ。全然この知らんのよな俺。 T さん、こちらどうも。日本もオフラインで見たいし、まあ、そうっすよね。日本のオフラインもやってほしいよな。なんか、一般人の意見として捉えてほしいんですけど、なんかオリンピックできるんだったらオフラインできるやろって思うんですけど。まあな、リバレントが海外でやってほしいけど、まあそれはでもあれだろうな。向こうに行けるお金を誰が出すんだって感じだからな、ほんと。それがやっぱ難しいね。強っ、クリーン EX これ。マジでモンスターだろ。ウルトラやばいよな、マジで。音声トラブル多くない ?CDL マジで。アストロの MVP もらったらなんかもらえんねや。
A triple on the board is Sim dominate. He is one of, if not the most impressive Call of Duty players I've ever seen. And right now, doing it literally all himself. Every single kill for his team this round has been him. Oh my god, Gabby! What the hell was that? Selling him a huge win.
懐かしいこれ。
Stimpy, do whatever you want to call it. Oh my god! Happy stuff!
And there you have it. Your 5 nominees for the 2021 Call of Duty League MVP, powered by Astro Gaming.
これはどうなんやろな。まあ一応ノミネート候補って言うんだけど、この中から MVP 決まるって感じじゃないの多分。もうノミネートやから。まあ、どうやろうな。優勝チームから選ばれるからな、基本こういうのって。LV って世界で戦っていけますか？いや、全然いけると思いますよ。全然戦えると思う、マジで。あのまんまチームごと、なんか、日本の人が海外のチームに入るのって、英語も喋れなきゃいけないから、めっちゃハードル高いけど、まあ、そのハードルは多分人それぞれだと思うけどね、それが全然それでもやるんだったら、それはハードルは低いんだけど、一番それで楽なのはやっぱ日本のチーム丸ごといったら、言語は共通でいいし、LV がチーム丸ごといって海外で戦うんだったら、全然 NA のチャレンジャーズでも、それは全然戦えると思う。強いしね。で、向こうで交流戦とかしたら、やっぱそっちにどんどんレベルが合っていくだろうし、LV も。どのチームもやっぱその海外で交流戦して、相手のチームにこう合わせてどんどん強くなっていくし、揉まれていくだろうから、やっぱ強くなるし、どんどん戦っていけると思いますよ、それはもちろん。今日はこれから最後、ウィナーズファイナル。今日はこれからウィナーズブラケットの決勝、トロントウルトラとミネストロッカー。これやって終わり、今日は。明日がランドファイナル。何つけてんねんこいつマジで何してんねんこいつマジでかわいすぎやろマジで笑った。猫入れ草。こいつ自分が可愛いって分かってるぞ。 ぶりっ子やぶりっ子。やばい、スタンディぶりっ子や。まあ、ロッカーに勝ってほしいかな。この戦いを見るならば。ロッカーに勝ってほしいな、できれば。確かにね、メジャー5ロッカーに勝ってほしいな。チャンピオンシップはまたどうなのか分かんないけど。
The madness continues at Major 5. Next up, the winner's bracket final for a position in the top 2. Joe, I mean, for Ultra, top 2 basically all year. Rocker, I don't know if anyone had him here, but here they are. Excited to see what they can do. But first, the Astro Social soundboard from Methods. We love him. He's incredible. He's talented. He'll be back in the league in no time.
Where's team
like playing on that stage. The people who make all of this possible. Welcome back, COD League. I love it. Yeah, we appreciate the fans. You are why this exists. So thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting.
これが COD プロ久々見たけど、あ、そうですね。モダンシーズンだから、去年の2020年からこんな感じで、フランチャイズのリーグ形式になりました。あ、ロッカーに勝ってほしいな、ここがいたら。お、トラゲさんどうもこんにちは。そう、ちょっと、事前に告知何もしなかったんだけど、ちょっと、シアトルが勝ちそうだったから配信したら勝ったわ。まあこれは俺のおかげで勝ったと言っても過言ではないです。
I didn't expect this, but I'm excited for it. I want to see if Rocker have what it takes. And they take down Ultra. Let's get into it. Let's meet our teams. We're going to start things off with Minnesota Rocker.
Rocker certainly come to play.
They can't stop it. They can't stop the kids. They can't stop it.
Oh, Priester.
And Standy cuts them all down. What was that? Bang.
Major Maniac, 200 IQ, 10 out of 10 play. Oh my word!
ロッカーのメンツガチ渋いよな。スタンディは本当正解だったね。取って大当たりでね。同じか見てるんです。5時間前ってなってる。最初は。
He looks like a giant up there next to his teammates, but he has been special. What a rookie he has been.
I mean, the way Standy's been playing, the way Priesta has been playing, those two are playing lights out. And yeah, I think they're really doing it through their hard point. They are 6-1 throughout stage 5. The best they play hard point all year, just so strong from top to bottom. And they're going to need that here versus all.
急いで外してるやんこれ。
Yeah, and I guess that's what's interesting
あ、
for
違
me
うわ。
is I thought they'd be a team
あ、あれ
very
つけてん
similar
の
to
かフレー
Ultra
ム。
in the sense of, you know, good hard point team, maybe a little over 50-50, but very strong and like search and control, just a balance across.
メジャーマニもプリスさんは結構身長低いし、このチームはね全体的に身長低い。
They're making this run right now. It is their hard point. Does that surprise you a little bit?
ワンチャン一番でかいの誰が一番でかいんだろう。ハンディとかなんかな。
They're 6-1 in search to destroy this stage, not hardpoint, but really their hardpoint has stepped up here at the major. That's where they're 3-1, where they've won 3 against FaZe and Empire, and they've won both. It's Atlanta FaZe, so that game mode has gotten better here.
As I said, when you said that stat, I was like, well, I know they've been really good in search, so yeah, they must be frying. But yeah, it's really the hard point here, as you said, has been so good. But on the other side of it, it's going to take it all. They're going to have to be good across all the modes because it is Ultra and how good they have been. A tough team to put away. Let's meet them, Toronto Ultra.
Yeah. Hey. I'ma get right in my bag. Why you gonna try to get mad?
Yeah.
Everybody wanna keep up.
Yeah.
But you know I move too fast.
Yeah.
Zip right past.
Yeah.
Drip all on my swag.
Yeah.
Try to size me up.
ウルトラのムービーかっこいいんだけど目がチカチカするマジで。Purple is my favorite color. I love this team. Loca to purple. 初見ですけど。のれんくぐってきたお客さんみたい。初見ですけど、イゲンさんお断りではないです。海外です。はい。海外のコールオブデューティっていう FPS 大会のまあトーナメント終盤って感じですね。準決勝ぐらい。地域的には海外こんだけ人入れてるのマジやばいんですよね。絶対俺クラスターになると思うけどな、マジで。結構マスクつけない人も多いし。Yeah, both team are purple. Yeah. Purple versus purple.
They have some of the more impressive comebacks and
Let's go.
hardpoint search control we've seen this year as Vance,
わかりました。
Cammy, Kleenex,
はい。
and Inside
あ
get
りがとうございま
locked
す。
and loaded
よかったよかった。
for this winners bracket final.
マカロン好きなんすか？
Yeah, I know I said
い
it.
や
but
なん
like,
か
it's just, it's
記事
not,
見たけ
it's
ど
not the
なん
team
か
I
その
expected them to be playing
なんだっけ
in Rocker.
ほら
Probably not the team
新しい
they
型が出るじゃん
expected to play,
コロナ
but
の
this will be a new
変異
test
型
for
み
them
たい
in
な
these deep
あれ
runs.
全然
As we
なん
get
か
over
そ
our
の
game
感染
to
力
victory, Joe, take me through
ワクチンを打ってたとしても一緒ぐらいなんだって感染力は。で重症化を防ぐためのワクチンであってその新しい型のウイルスには本当マスクしてなかったりしたら本当に同じぐらいの感染力があるから結局マスクしてないところワクチン打ってもマスクしてないと変異型だと本当にマスクしてそのワクチン打ってない状態と同じぐらいの感染力があるって書いてあったから意味ねえじゃんと思って結局マスクしてないとコロナワクチン2回打ってもデルタ株ってやつこれ記事見たから意味ねえじゃんみたいな重症化防げるだけ重症化は 90% ぐらい防げるって書いてあったけどこれだけでも十分ありがたいけどななんかもう普通にコロナパーティー起こりそうだけどこれ大丈夫かなクラスターになりそうだけど怖いわ普通に見てる分にはいいけど後々考えるとちょっと怖いよな
throughout stage 5. The only loss to the team on the other side of the stage, a 2-6 on Moscow versus Ultra.
お、じゃあさ、どうも。
Is that what it comes down to it for you? Like, is it could it be the search and destroy?
あ、ミラーズファイナル。
Rocker can beat what I think many consider the best search team in the game.
Well, I think, yeah, it could come down to that game 5 where we see Moscow again, but I think to get there,
まあ、別に風で言えたら風でいいけどな、別に。まあ、重症化防げるんだったら別に風だからな。デルタ株だろうとなんだろうと。
On the other side, you're 6-1. So Rocker some really strong hard points,
まあでもな
especially
って苦
starting
しみ
off
に
with
合うのは
this
自分だから
checkmate.
な。ハルさんおはようございます。どうも。海外普通にサッカーも観戦っていうかもわかんないです。もうメジャーも入ってるね。野球のメジャーも入ってるし。うん。まあ、いいんじゃないオリンピックやってるし。大丈夫っしょ。日本の COD もほらいけるっしょ。全然。オリンピックやってるしいけるっしょ。パワー理論。味覚もそうだしなんか。匂いわかんなくなったりとかっていうよね。親の声より聞いた BGM。さあ、ウィナーズファイナル、メジャー5。行きましょう。トロント、オルタ vs ミネストローカー。Let's get it。盛り上がっていくぞ、お前ら。コメントで盛り上げていけ。いいね。まずはクリーン X がでかい花火を打ち上げていく。
but not able to get the third. Is the hot hand on the other side has been Priest and Standy, as you talked about.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, when you looked at the Toronto versus Chicago's series, what really stood out was that Bands and Kleenex really stepped up, right? They were leading the way. And you know, had this discussion, when you look at their stage 2 major win, it was behind their submachine guns. When those two were playing at the top level, they won the major.
やつありますね。服というか衣装がありますゲームの。
They get to that level and they maintain it through this series and into tomorrow, depending on what position they're sitting in. But yeah, you think if they play well,
ウルトラ結構いい感じだね。
いや
ただメジャーマニもここいいとこ引いてるね。もう最大限もう下がってアンカーしてるしっかり。いやー、気づかなかったか。強いプリスタ。うわ、いいショルダー。いいショルダー。キャミーうざすぎる。キャミー強すぎる。キャミー強すぎるやろ。キャミー What the? Cammy MVP.
Spawn up for Ultra on the opposite side of the hill, and they just get towards the back. Cammy makes a huge individual play where he's able to find 3. Standy was also on 5 in a row, so that streak ends. You have a 40, which is going to be a 50-point lead for Ultra. When they started on the bad side, that's everything you want.
はい、回戦。
Yeah, I just kept thinking Cammy was going to be traded, and he was just untradeable.
ウルトラいいね。
Attacks now on 2 in a row. We'll get out to even. And yeah, it's a flip, as you said. Like, instead of having a lead and looking to add on to that, now Rocker in a position where they're going to have to bounce back through 4 and 5. The Tash will see if he can keep the streak going. So far, so good. Clean shots onto Kleenex. As his SMG duo and Standy finds the work by the plan. There's number 5.
強いアタッチマジで。
The spree continues.
Going crazy. He's flying. Attach.
Go big. We know this guy likes to play for the big time matchups in the main stage. It's been a while. Does he found himself in a winner's bracket final?
Attach flying. これではあれだね、砲撃出たね、アタッチ。砲撃取ったね。いい感じ、いい感じ。
See now as they just try to play some discipline in Call of Duty, but on the hill it's going to be Standy. Finds that opener, has his teammate watching over him, and that's going to be major.
いやー、ウルトラもカバー早い。いいタイムじゃめに行く。いいカバー入った。インサイドの強入りがどうだ？この飛び出し。トレード合戦。どっかが最終的に残った。ただ人数が近いな、ウルトラ。流れ込んでくる。上からキャミー、こんにちは。3ダブルキル。バーンスも返す。1v1。ロー。B ちゃん。強い。どっちも取って取られてたね。いやー、メジャーマンにこの上からの車線。キャミー。次のポイントのローテーションもしっかり止める。さあ、次のポイント。リスポーン守りきれるか、ウルトラ。リスイン。トロントルドです。
Oh, the touch ready. Dead. Nice, good shit, Jimmy. Yeah, listen. Oh, one out in tube. One out in tube. Got back left. That is really weak, Cole. Really weak. Really quick. Yeah. Back left, Andy dead. Nice. Really weak here, Cam. Trying to hold the exit cross. Yeah, okay. It could be front top. Me back left. Give him a nothing front. Watch top exit. Look at exit. Yeah. 30 exit. Artillery. Look at exit. How big can I do this? He was top exit. Top left. I'm with you, front, Toby. Two exit. Let's show Priester. Exit one shot. Priester. I'll kill him. Nice. Last guy front, Toby. Yeah, front. Nice!
声でかすぎる。
You've been playing, you can.
Yeah, 入ってんね。
Yeah, probably playing on me. Yeah, touch it across. Left in front, Toby. I'll go with you front. One on left wing, stand here. Touch isn't playing. Don't see standing on the left. Yeah, there could be exit. 2. Yeah, attach exit. I think he's close. He's fucking exit. Low right, top right. Top right. Major come in. You see, still top right still now? No, kill no. Okay. Hey, Ben. Weak, top left wing. Chill, my bad. Just hold. It's a big rotation, this. I'm weak under right, give me a sec. Nice, that's my assist. Play me back exit, really fucking weak. One's in
いやー、ウルトラ強いな。
Major, nice, Toby. Nice, Toby.
We come out of the Astro game, he listened in, his CleanX gets a multi-kill, and that was needed when we hopped into it.
勝ってくれたらおもろいのはロッカーなんだけど、個人的に好きなのはウルトラなんだよな。やっぱフェーズのあれがあったから、グランドファイナルで。どっちも好きなんだよな。どっちが勝っても普通に嬉しい、このチームの組み合わせは。あ、まだウィナーズファイナル、まあまだってかもう、ウィナーズファイナルだしな。負けても見れなくなるわけじゃないからまだ。スウェーロッカー早い足が。リスクあったかなこれ。反転してそうこれ。ああ両飛びだ。ああブリちゃんどうだここ。うわインスト怖っ。スウェーインサイド粘りぜ。ウルトラ2ポイント目をブレイク。いいとこ抑えてるバンス。こう踏んでたらディスがもう一個奥になるんだよな。
Ultra win it. It's these important key moments that Ultra are controlling. You do have some pressure towards the front of the hill, but you see how close these spawns are with 30 seconds left. Just even from the get-go, what they were able to do, what Cammy was able to do on this hill on the first rotation is the difference in the score right now. Still very close. Rocker a chance to put a couple of hills together and get right back in the game. But Ultra, it just always feels like there's one or two more players making those plays. And
ウルトラが第2拠点を取って続いては第3拠点の流れ。ウルトラが縦のラインで次のポイントを陣取ってますね。いやバンスがいいとこいいんだよな。バンスがいいとこいいんだよなこれ。俺はもう後から聞いてきますよ。じわじわじわじわ。まあ普段書きにくいところに刺された時の蚊みたいな感じ。足の横の部分とか靴履いてる時にめっちゃ痒くなるみたいな、そんな感じの位置にいるバンスは常に。
to get plane control. They do such a good job, and well, there's the 3 kills. When they have to get out of a position, they do just that, and they find all 4.
いやー、ウルトラ強い。
They flip the map again. They
don't
have a great idea of it. They're playing a little bit safe, but there's just one player on this side of the map. They know the location of 2, trying to find one more, and that's going to be Standy trying to play his life.
And it got picked up. It's banned.
強いウルトラ。
The one guy wrapping all the way around will get caught. That gets Ultra into a good spot. CleanX wins.
いやー、ヨーロッパのチームがここまで活躍してるのもマジやばいけどな。いやー、どっちも勝ってほしいな、マジでこの試合。まだやっぱウルトラの方が好きだな。いやー、強いクレックス。
No streaks to work with, but nearly at that 200 point mark.
いいね。もう少しで200点だけど、ロッカーは粘るね。前場は全部取れそうだね、ロッカー。ほんで次だね。このポイントどうするかな。やばー、クリーン X。今のやばくね。うわ、強さんで。さあ、リスクあったぞ、ロッカー。次のポイントに対して一番いいリスポンを取ったのはロッカー。ただ、ウルトラも流れ込んでくる。パワーが強すぎる、ウルトラ。流れ込み方が尋常じゃねえ。いやー、ただ追い返す。ロッカーも追い返す。逆転ロッカー。さあ、ここに来てロッカーが逆転。さらにこのポイントで得点を重ねることができるか。いやー、カバーに次ぐカバー。ロッカーいい状態だ。強い。アタッチョ。次の第2拠点を渡してしまったので、これはロッカーはもう1歩で決めるぞという気迫が感じ取れます。強いアタッチ。
20 more seconds to close out this map 1. They can do it here on this first hill. They have control. A beautiful transition there from P5 to P1.
And this is Ultra's pick.
残り10点になったぞ。10 point 9 point。いやー、ただここもウルトラ。お、これワンチャンあるぞウルトラ。これワンチャン、いやあるぞ。始まった。チェックメイト名物。ワンチャンあるやつ。この1から2の一番ワンチャンあるやつ。始まった。これ。始まったチェックメイト特有のワンチャンあるやつ。このスタンディ倒すと全然ワンチャンある。やばい。始まったぞこれ。チェックメイト名物始まったぞ。ウルトラ強豪熱い。あ、勝ちない。いけるぞ。ウルトラいけるぞ。いやー、ただ流れ込んでくる力が速い。どうだ。あー、ポイントがガラケだ。どっちだ。ロッカーだ。3ダウン。オールダウン。ロッカー。ゲームハードポイントメルストロッカー。なんという接戦。これがウィナーズファイナル。信じられないパフォーマンス。やばすぎる。ワンチャンある展開をしっかりこの流れを断ち切る。これがミネストロッカー。GG すぎる。
You know, 30 plus kills throughout that map stays consistent for them. But when they needed a break, they made the team push together. They found the kills on the hill.
ロッカー仕上がりすぎてる。
But yeah, Standy, almost 6,000 damage attached right behind him. The sub duo really stepping up. Priesta, not the best map 1, but his teammates have him on the other side. I mean, you know, it was a close game. Again, we talked about this series, how close it's been. Put another one on the board.
You've done this before if you're Rocker. You have won the map 1 against this team, but then you lose the next 3. This time though, thankfully, that map 1 they've been winning consistently is raid the map 4.
あれもうゴリ押して崩したのやっぱ強いな。あそこはなんかもうよし、もうここは後がないから固まっていこうとかじゃなくて、なんかもううらーみたいな感じとか絶対勝てるから。でもなんか流れ込む中にもやっぱその交流戦で培われてるそのしっかり流れていくんだけどしっかり歩幅は合ってるっていう、そこがやっぱすごい偉いよな。なんかほんとずれてないんだよな、あの勢いの中でも。それがやっぱすごいよな、焦んないっていうのが。レベルが違うってまさにこのことだね。やばすぎーマジで。ローカー is for me ローカー is good。 いやーでもウルタも強いんだな。ウルタ so good。 good game。 なんでやばいっすね。いやもう18の台ぐらいで入ってる選手大体強いからな。ほとんど外れないからすごい。それがやっぱり若さって正義なんですね。あ、出た。なんかロッカーのウォッチパーティーみたいなのが地元であって、毎回そのロッカーのファンたちはここで集まって騒いでるんですよね。
Dude, just look at Priesta and Standy, unbelievable.
Zombies. Yeah. Local zombie. Local virus.
Game mode, just ridiculous numbers. And Standy, what, that 2.18, you and I were talking, he has like double digits, and a lot of the searches here, they're splitting though, so needs a little help there in that search and destroy. We'll see if he'll get it. And you're going, what, to a raid search and destroy? Not a lot of teams challenge Ultra on this map.
Yeah, so he I think he's had 12 in the 2 searches they played here. And then even when they played Ultra back in stage 5 and talking about the regular season, they lost that 6-2, but he still had 10 through 8 rounds. So he is a threat, absolutely a threat, even against maybe the best search team in the game. He's got to be great. And the other guy to drop bombs, I mean, Priesta has had some what feels like record-breaking search and destroys this year. He can take over.
Yeah, you know, we're doing a raid. Ultra 10-2. But they have not played it throughout stage 5. The reason is well, I mean, nobody wants to play him on it other than Atlanta FaZe at times. And you know, you're gonna see just clean nice and advanced, the middle of the map, the aggression. And you're gonna need Standy and this man on your screen right there attached to sort of challenge that. But maybe it's one of those things when they're going through the vetoes, right? They haven't played it throughout stage 5. Maybe you catch them in a moment where they make a couple of mistakes.
Well, we've seen that, like a team's really, really good at a map in mode. It's ban, 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 ban. They don't play it for a month or two, and they get back to it and look a little rusty. Yeah, they're playing it in scrims and stuff, but you can't replicate, especially the atmosphere now at a live event, at a major, in a winners bracket final with a crowd.
コロナとか収まったら、そういうウォッチパーティーみたいなやつしたいけどな、CDL の。それはめっちゃ思います。それこそなんかあれじゃないですか、オフラインのイベント、なんでしたっけあれ。のりやきさんとかがやってるオフラインのイベントのやつ。なんだっけあれ、名前。
Well, it's a 2-man setup over here towards the A site and attach in Major Maniac, but it looks like bomb headed towards Priesta.
なんだっけあれ。なんとかなんだっけ。
He's really the lone man here with maybe help from mid to water. Vance is working his way up.
ああいうとこでちょっとなんか時間借りて今から CDL 流しますっつって人集めてやりたいよね。そう C4 ラン C4 ラン。そうそうそうそう。それでなんかちょっと貸してもらえよお願いしてなんかはい今から CDL 見ますよっつってみんな集めて会場にいる人全員 CDL 見したいわ。ボミングランなんやねんそれ。初めて聞いたわ。いいねいいね神のあの位置は結構定番だねこいつあそこは。
I wish I just knew why sometimes this happens with a team. Like, you know, you're just coming up short. They've stuck with this roster.
そこ本当頭だけ見えるからピョコって基本まあ分かってなくて顔出した方が大体負けるなあそこは。いわゆるオフアングルに近い。まあでも結構オフアングルでも知られすぎてたらもうそれはただの普通の強ポジになっちゃうからバレないうちに使うっていうのが一番いいよね。ああ危ない危ない死んじゃう死んじゃう。いいねロッカー。まずは A の爆弾まで入った。来たインサイト木刀の術木刀インサイト天井柱もインサイト。
Ultra just got better a lot faster.
Yeah, a lot faster, very quick.
Well, inside will play for the Power Rock of Minnesota. We'll get the bomb planted today. Now we'll work the 4-on-4 retake. Standy at the first
スタンディのこの位置は気づきにくいねめちゃくちゃ。
Inside on one side, the other three on the other. So they'll have the 2-on-1.
いい陣形だね。めちゃめちゃいいファーストブラッド。ボブ3。フリースターボブ2。ああびっくり箱スタンディラストメンスタンディングロッカー強え。
Again, that first blood, they're trying to work kind of a 3-on-1 pinch to
ロ
where
ッ
inside
カー
can
強
find the
え。
player back laundry, but he's got to wait for his teammates to start getting inside of ring, but that doesn't happen due to the beams from Major Maniac. Just clean rounds so far. Major Maniac 4-0 to start this S&D.
Yeah, I was about to say they have numbers on the one side, and it just, yeah, that was gone real quick. As Major, you know, he's got low engagements in a lot of the respawns, and maybe plays a little bit too safe at times, but it might make you think, I don't know,
さあいいぞファーストブラッド。ああ危ないスタックするとこだった。
No, I mean, he's a guy that's playing kind of around his team, right? He wants to make sure that they have the spawns, that he's in a power position to make things a little bit easier. And yeah, sometimes it could be a little bit slow, but in Search and Destroy, he is a specialist. With gaming with the first blood, a nice pick on to Priesta.
あタッチも返す。 カバーが入る。これはスタンディ。
on the site right now, and Standy, I think he's gonna go.
わーおクリーン X。見た今のクリーン X ちゃん、うちのクリーン X 見た？
Because the first two rounds were clinical from Rocker. I mean, they were doing to Ultra what Ultra's usually doing to the
最強よ。
But a little individual moment like that, and a master class and a 1v1 win gets Ultra the round, and whether it comes to the series or it comes to the map, never ever count them out.
高すぎやろ。カイジのキャラクターのデザインみたいになってるやん。
Yeah, they get an offensive round when they go back to their defense. Gaming and Kleenex aggressive up the middle. It looks like though it's going to be a B hit. You do have Attach getting some information over towards A, but he's going to back on up to his teammates. I think he spots one. Amy now going to rotate over towards B, and it's just kind of mind games right now with nades going out. Where is the bomb going to be pushed?
もうシーズンの序盤で考えたらウルトラが上位チームにね、なんか誰も考えてなかったからな。そういうのも含めるとか面白いよな。
The guy making the big play from this side of the defense is Insight, but currently in laundry window. Cammy just spots for information, gets some shots in. The calls will come to Kleenex, and kind of like we saw Standy have to do, he's got to deal with the zig push.
これは苦しい。
And also the water steps push, and well, after last round, why not? The wall
マジでお構いなしやん、クリーン X。うわー、スタンディも強い。よかったな、今強いできたのに。
And they're working their way up to this plant. As at some point, Insight's going to start to work the transition. We'll see what it takes, but now it's just Cammy and Insight, and they're real spread apart.
これは出てきてしまった。
Find that kill middle of the map, but Insight's still here. So Cammy and Insight are going to force it 2-on-2, but you have bomb planted, and they got to work a lot. You see Major Maniac just going to play around that bedroom area, just going to check the bomb, make sure nobody's on it, back on through. You have two AR players going up against these two players from Rocker, so not going to play with some aggression. Attach is going to find another pick. He's up to 4 and 1 and out is down to Insight. 74 to you on the ground, but he's got to go. Only 15 seconds left. Not a lot of time to work. Rocker, they lose that first blood, but they get the bomb down, able to clutch on up. Rocker, what a big round it is. And Insight knew he was in trouble, so he decided to go to pull there, cool off. But yeah, I got worried when Insight worked that long and brought it to the 2v2.
まさかの 3-0 あるこれ。
Yeah, I think you said like they had a lot of ground
シーズンは若手特にやばいな。
And we didn't see it from Attach's POV, but
モナンは結構ベテランが10取り強いから終わった。
As Rocker win map 1, now up 3-1, firmly in control.
いやどうだろうな。いやでも若い選手強かったな、モナンは。モナンもか。若さは正義だよ。3-1か、これで。
He's just controlling that when Bands comes out of kitchen. He's not ready for that gunfight. He's thinking they're all low B, so Attach getting in that spot puts his team in a prime position to win the round.
すげえ、クリーン X、キャミー。クリーンキャミーコンビ。一番返す、ほぼし。CB2 か。いや、CB1 だった。
Oh, you finished that. You've really got a shot, but now, yeah. As soon as that doesn't go through, he's got a challenge. He is dead as the help comes in for pillars, but every time Rocker seemed to pull away, I feel like it's Kleenex that has a good play around laundry. Whether it was the double a couple of rounds ago or the opener here behind the aggression. Ultra keep on fighting.
Yeah, we'll see what Rocker do on their next defense, right? Maybe they try to play aggressive over towards A. You can either do it through pillars or you can try to push out ring. We'll see to try to counter that aggression because, I mean, with Kleenex playing that way, they might just do that. But back on offense, a lot of mid-aggression here from Ultra. And looks like B is going to be the play here for Rocker. And look at Kleenex and Bands. They're just going right up Zig.
ウルトラか、ウルトラ激上がりしてる。うわー、これは気づけん。たまにこういうのあったらマジ刺さるからな。
Just send it up mid. Let those two get the work. Good job by Cammy getting away with his
危ねえ、ロッカーも傷つきそう。
And Standy, maybe make the play to bring this back even as they're down a man. And want to work the plant, but Cammy still lurking here, kitchen window, just trying to find the angle. Everybody basically grouped up mid-map or kitchen right now.
さあ、時間はまだもうちょっとある。
Cammy again tag this time taking away.
強スタンディ。Oh my god. 2v2.
Second though, it's Vance that gets away. 2v2, 30 seconds to go. Major Maniac looking over Standy. They still have to get the bomb planted. Now it's Vance's turn. That'll be all onto Major, and that is bombed down towards court. Have Ultra done enough?
Yeah, I don't think he's going to expect them to be this aggressive all
Oh,
the
yeah,
way
but
out here already. He's going to shoulder one, but only 10 seconds left. And yeah, I mean, as soon as Cammy goes down, that round gets very interesting. But into the 2v2, it felt like Standy and Major maybe on different pages. Right? We talk about that communication, but great shots. Nice teamwork from him and Attach. And Attach able to win one more.
なんだっけ ?5 時間、何時間って何だっけ
What? Standy just gets a little bit aggressive. It felt like he was trying to fight maybe, you know, towards that cutout side. But Bance now 5 in a row up to 6-4, the difference maker for Ultra in this game.
And Bance was the second player on the trade, right? Like if Attach, I mean, he kept shooting. He gets both. They win that round. And we're not even talking about Bance maybe getting streaks, but he gets out of that, gets the trade, gets the kill in kitchen, and Kleenex once again. Mr.
5 hours and 5 a.m. SCARZ versus FaZe. Oh my god. メジャーマニー。いいぞ。みんな同じ。強すぎ。メジャーマニー。強すぎ。最強メジャーマニー。強。もうなんかキャラコン生き生きしとるもんもう。強すんぎ。
I swear these last 2 rounds is like somebody
so
getting
5 a.m. start now. 5 hours.
9-3, triple positive. What an impact he has made on this team since he came back into the lineup.
4-3。いや、ウルトラも追いついてきてるんか、これ。怖え。さすがに 3-0 とかなさそうだな、ほんとすぐに勝たせてくんなそう。ああ、設置に入った。早い段階での設置。この時点の、いやー、キャミー、ファーストブラッド。これは大きい。3v4。ただ、バックの設置は完了している。What the beams! キャミー、アタッチ。でかい。プリスタ。Oh my god! 1v2。
A sub inside a Tiki, he can make a play. 20 seconds, he's almost able to win the one.
Oh, big huge brain.
So close. Cammy at 12. I need to know Bance 20 or less. He is one ball from killing both and clutching up, but he can't finish it 4-4. Unbelievable, but Cammy gets him in this position. Getting Standy off the bomb and then Major.
今危なかったな。プリスタ勝ちそうやったな。
Well, and what's huge right there is while that's happening, Priest is working the flank. So if Major could stay alive, maybe that's when they find one more kill. Priest could then clutch him maybe a little bit easier. He only needs 1 kill and the round is over. But with that second pick in the 3-on-4, there's enough time and, well, enough health on the side of Ultra to win that round.
さあ、4-4。もうここまで来るとマジでサーチなんかストレートガスが全然ないもんな、ほんま。全部ラウンド11とか。おー、ワンショット。No one rush. メジャーマニなんですね。Good player, He's a good player. Major Maniac. No! Laser beam!
Yeah, I mean, Major's just trying to stay alive. You had Attach watching the cross with him through pillars. He's going to see all this, get all this information, put some shots in, and Cammy's like, yeah, I will challenge anything right now. So Attach has to be careful. He's got the hot hand.
囲んでるね。
Attach and Standy working on side, and he's going to spot that. Here
からどれだけ削れるかね。
He's going to back on down, and there's that split again. Right
Nice!
Nice!
Last man! Nice! Look at match point. Let's go.
Well, that went from a 3v3 to a
Going
3-0
3-0. Let's go. Match point. どっかやば。
Picking them left and right.
どっかさん
Can they go up 2-0? And this has been Something in this matchup where they've struggled to get that 2-map advantage after winning the map 1. Can they do it here? Maybe nobody else you want more than Standy to take down the hot hand of Cammy with how he's been in search. I know.
いやー、チームの息も合ってるね、本当に。しっかり挟んで倒してるからな。あー、マッチポイントは6か。ボムはいりません。うわー、スタンディー、ファーストブラッド。やば。ウルトラが弱く見えるぞ、これ。いやー、何もできないウルトラが手出しできない。うわー、完璧だ、ロッカー。1vs4。Oh my lord. What a moment. No.
And I'm curious for you, Joe. You know, you said at the beginning of that.
Yes, it is so good
for Ultra, but they don't get to play it much. It's been banned so frequently against them. Rocker played incredible, but did you see
Loka is crazy.
From the Ultra side due to a little bit of rock
Crazy performance.
I mean, I think that was just good play by Rocker.
Unbelievable. やばい、ロッカー。なんでこんな強くなってくんの？なんでこんなオンラインとフライで触んの？やばすぎでしょ。
There's a look at the scoreboard. Cammy 2,300 damage on the other side. Major Maniac with 11. But you gotta give props to Major. In a lot of the situations over towards ringside,
やばすぎるだろこれ。
And in those post-plan situations where Ultra have been so good, Rocker came up clutch.
Yeah, it didn't like get to that mixy point a lot, which
ヘッドホンのイヤホンのやつはなんだっけ？
Once they got that first pick, it was so quick from
イヤホンで音聞いてて、ヘッドセットは確かイヤーマフだから防音みたいな。ヘッドセットで蓋をしてイヤホンで音聞いてる。観客の声とかうるさいから、確かそうだった気がする。一緒だったらね、通年と一緒だったら、そんな感じ。今はどうかわかんないけど、でも、あ、そうなったかな。どうなんだろうわかんないな。
So Cam and Insight, they have to take their time. There's a lot that Insight has to check. But Major, just playing at Smart Top Bedroom, has attached below him. He's going to pick up 1-1 versus 1. And with the time remaining on the defuse, I mean, they just kind of have to go. And Insight, with his teammate getting dropped, he's got to try to buy as much time as possible. Hope they make a mistake in Rocker with the way that they have been playing Search and Destroy. That is not happening throughout Stage 5.
Well, the way Cammy was shooting, I thought from that bomb heady he might be beaming one, but Attach puts him down. And Rocker close to putting Ultra down. One map away from a grand finals appearance. The battle in the north continues. Rocker dominating it as of now, but never ever count Ultra out. The control after the break.
盛り上がってるね。この画像が欲しかった俺は。Don't know how to play. I hate that. どっかつえ。でしょう。
We are back and we're taking one more look at the up-down bar as they are fired up. Their squad Rocker up 2-0 as the fans.
これロッカーのファンの人マジビビってるやろな。
But Joe, I'm gonna tell you the
なんかうちのチームクソ強いんやけどみたいになってるやろ絶対。何が何だかよくわからんがよしみたいな感じやろなほんま。
If you look back to Call of Duty World War II
すごい
before the
な。
Stage 1 final, he came to my apartment to do laundry.
Okay.
He won that event. Before this event, we met and went out to dinner. So I think that if Attach sees me in person right before he plays in a major tournament, he wins.
Fire. Yeah. ロッカーファン。
Doesn't he see you before every tournament before that? I mean, yeah,
Look
we'll
fine.
go
He's
with it. It doesn't
so
matter.
happy.
Like, that's different.
All right, we'll see, but you can see here we're going to Game 3 control. Two of the top 4 teams this season, but Toronto Ultra just a little bit better, as we know.
Yeah, they've been so
30とかってマジやばいけどな、ロッカー。
is what has carried them. But Attach, man, you got to think about this young man's career. I mean,
なんかデナイアルとかその辺のことを思い出すな。この終盤に強いってのは。
and he's on, that gets him in a position where he's on that phase roster. They're winning tournaments, but for the past couple of years, just trying to get back to that point where he's one of the best players in the world, where he's on one of the best teams in the world.
これ3-0だったらマジやばい
And
ね。
here they are, a map away from a final.
Yeah, and there you can see it's 7-1 now in Search and Destroy, and that 8-5, that's with the help of this major, because now they're 4-1 here. But at the control, that is where Ultra has the edge. 6-1, only 1 loss throughout this stage.
And that was the thing for Ultra last major. That was your, I guess, big surprise, right? They were like lights out during stage 4. They were dominating in their control. And then they lost 2 controls to get knocked out. For whatever reason, they just didn't perform to that level at the major. Well, they have to here or they're done.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it. What it was, Raid Optic was able to win that. Optic, I think, a very good Raid control team and a very good control team, as we just saw. But we're going to Garrison, one of their better maps. We'll see what Rocker have for him. Because this has been one where, I mean, Ultra are 4-0 throughout stage 5 on this map. They are 13-4 on the year. Not a lot of losses, but we'll see Rocker. Not too bad themselves on Garrison at 9-5.
That'd be pretty unbelievable, though, if, like, second best control team in the game. Back-to-back tournaments. They lose both to get knocked out. That shocked me for sure. But just, what is the thing we always say about Ultra?
試合始まるよの音楽やからなこれ。
To beat, tough to put away. If you are Rocker, get it done with. Close it out here. Do not let this series go further. I know they beat him in Raid Hardpoint. Put them to bed.
ゲーム制コントロール始まりました。ロッカー 3-0 なるか。
To run away with that momentum, right? Get that to that game 5 where you got a Moscow Search and Destroy, and that's their map pick, right? Another just juggernaut on that map. But in Garrison we go. In round 1, you're gonna have Rocker on offense, slow start. Well, the first kills gonna go to Ultra and clean nice.
早いな、ウルトラ詰めてくんの。追い返すね、ロッカーも。しっかり待ってるもんね、もう詰めてくる前提で待ってるもんね、めちゃめちゃとか。いやー、レベル来るな。上がってくるのが早いよ、ウルトラ。強っ。いやー、ウルトラ強いね。いい前押し。もうこれは、ロッカーさん苦しい。
Yeah, Major was able to find that double, so you see Stanley's position. Behind that double, he'll at least be able to get out to the tanks. Now over towards caution. Yeah, not a lot of time remaining. Just due to that break-off. And, I mean, that's one of the keys. This Ultra's break-offs, especially on defense, leads to these moments.
50 seconds.
We'll see what Rocker could do maybe on the next round to try to counter it.
時間がないね。
But for right now, they have to get on the objective. Pause this clock. Only a couple of seconds remaining.
They make the rally. Priest is just like, what happened? He's 0-5. Like, this is the first time he's got the mid-map. And they extend it, though. Or at least just get, I don't know, 1 point or a couple points of progress to give him a shot. Standy got him onto the point, now trying to keep him there. His Major with the step back. Attacks doing the kill feed as well.
これはでかい。これはでかい。弱いぞ、ロッカー。詰めるのやましかない。まあでもこの前から無理やな。せめてグリーンまではいいね。グリーン取れたのでかいマジで。 さあ、まあでもウルタも好きだからな、俺。カットしてんだけどな、どっちも。赤頑張れ、白頑張れみたいな感じ、ほんま。イメージ的には。強いインサイト。すごいインサイトやな。プリちゃん強い。え、ロッカー強くね？オーマイガー。ロッカー。スタック。A スタック、A スタック。A スタック、A スタック。ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーゴーロッカーロッカー。Let's go ロッカー。Let's go ロッカー。Let's go ロッカー。Oh my god! Let's go! やばすぎロッカーマジで。これ勝ったらグランドファイナル確定だからな。やばいべ。これ勝ったらロッカーは決勝確定。で、ウルトラと、違うな。OG と OG ダラスやって、OG ダラスやって、勝った方がウルトラとやって、勝った方がロッカーで決勝。なるほどね。で、明日配信は明日。今日はこれで終わり。全部の日程は Cdl だ。明日3試合って終わりだね。グランドファイナル。これ勝ったらロッカー決勝確定なんでやばい。グランドファイナルとか誰も信じられないだろマジで。本当にシアトルがフェーズに勝ってロッカーグランドファイナルとか言っても誰も信じないよ多分マジで。シーズン序盤でまだ分かんないけどね全然。ここから逆転勝ちもあるし。ストリークだ。ストリークが出たロッカー。なんでこんなロッカー強いマジで。なんかチームの連携がすごいのはもちろんあるんだけど、完璧だっていうのはあるんだけど、なんかその全盛期というかほんとフェイズと同じようにこう連携とこう個人技が噛み合ってんだよな全て。連携よし個人技よしイコール最強だからな。全てが噛み合ってる感はあるなロッカー。強いアタッチマジで最強すぎん。キャミさあこれ防衛取ったら逃げてるぞロッカー。この防衛は欲しい。いけるぞロッカー。いけるぞロッカー。何それ。そんなとこあんの。強い。オーマイガー。10 seconds clock。オーマイガー。オーマイガー。オーマイガー。3、2、1。やば。マジで言ってんの？マジ？ロッカーやばすぎん
？And they are just dominating with subs. They're putting so much pressure on it. Even the way that, they were able to win the offense. It's Major Maniac who finds a sub on the ground, right? He's taking the one-on-ones inside of bricks. It's the pressure
ロッカーほんまにやばくないマジで。
that Minnesota Rocker are just putting on is, well, you have double positive for Major Maniac.
Loka is crazy.
Standing with 9 and 7 on the opposite side. It was the guy leading them yesterday in Kleenex in bans. Their subs are struggling. You gotta give props to the Rocker team in what they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, Kleenex yesterday.
いやーもう完璧だねロッカーほんと。なんか見てたらもう簡単に勝ってるように見えるもん。連携もそうだし。なんかね、その本当にもう押し込められてどうしようもないっていうところもやっぱしっかりこう連携でどうにかなってるし、で困った時には個人技があるっていうそのチームプレイと個人技は本当に噛み合ってるよね。なんかフェイズと同じような感じがするよね。そのやっぱ めちゃくちゃ勝ってる時のフェーズと同じ感じがする。なんか手がつけらんないみたいな。
Well, here's one of those moments. Cleanness on the flank, at least able to find one. Buddy for middle of the map. I'll tell you what, who's not missing and what we saw in the map was Cammy. That man is trying to do everything he can to keep his team alive. Sandy does take him down, and while Priesta just right off a spawn, right up the middle of the map, and just look at the pace they're playing at with the 3 subs.
Teamwork is...
Well, that's why Cammy has to bring one out to try to match that in the pressure they're putting on the map.
Amazing.
Look at number 5.
やばすぎるマジでこれ。
He's gonna catch Cammy.
あー、すごいなマジで。
Now you split the defense a bit. And they
う
win
わ
on both
ー
fronts.
耐えてるし
Priesta trying to finesse.
耐えてるし
He will
プリ
end
ちゃん
up dropping, but they do
プリちゃん
win
耐え
on
す
the
ぎ
other side. Attach takes his gunfight, so the clock will stop with 28 to go, and he'll work the progress here at B. The respawn is up, and they're heading over to help him. But once
は
again,
い
with their
な
backs
もうな
up
んか
against the wall,
言葉が出ないわ。衝撃的すぎて目の前で起こってることが。ロッカーがグランドファイナル確定だよ。これ勝ったらちょっと目の前で起こってることが信じられない。俺は正直何がどうなってるのかマジでわからん。どうなってんのこれ。Yeah, perfect, perfect.
Watching over his subs. Now, can they put the map pressure? Can they take map control away from Rocker and put him in that trap? They're going to have to do it at a moment later because Major Maniac just staying alive top.
わあ、それからおおパーフェクトタイミングだったね今。いやーウルトラ逆転してくれ。うわーキャミツ。Oh my god! Oh, Cammy's flying. Is absolutely beast.
Some inspiring gameplay.
Cammy.
Just winning every single gunfight. Now, can he earn some streaks up to 6? He is still.
Oh my god.
Going to take him down. Thankfully, not going to have a streak on offense. Well, there is the difference, right? That is what you wanted to see from Ultra. What they do so
Cammy
well.
going crazy.
When the offensive teams transition from point to point, Ultra don't allow it to happen. They take the map away from you, that puts you in the trap. There's a couple of seconds left, but I just don't think they're going to have time.
おお、エイムよ。
Ultra going to have to win an offense.
よ
Pressure on
し、
them.
2-1-2-1。
Yeah, Joe, I
そう
think
簡単には負けんよ、さすがに。さ
step up and be a hero.
すが
And
に
did you
ね。
just watch what Cammy did? What in the hell was that?
I mean, just ridiculous individual talent, right? That's why for a lot of people, that
He's
man
a freak,
is an MVP candidate. Yep, he really
He's a
is.
freak. He's so good. So fun
で
to
も
watch.
次ロッカー防衛なんだよな。
And that was just nutty. But they are still up against it. Rocker can win it here on the defense. Or can Cammy and Ultra bring it back to around 5?
Now, did Major use that
マジで
streak?
これ。
Did he use that like while he was trying to call that in? Like, is that
これが最後のラウンドとなるのか。
for defense? Well, we'll have to see if he still has that artillery. Because I know he was about to call it in, but I'm not sure if they landed.
Yeah, I didn't see if he actually got it through. I just saw him pull it up, and then everyone started flying at him.
Right, he used it.
Nice.
This is the opening you needed. No streak to go.
Ultra.
Everybody dropping outside of
Whoa.
He's trying to make the plays, and what a
Sheesh!
able to get through from a very difficult position, but it's still alive on the point. But those are the kind of plays you need when you're locked alive. Beautiful from Priesta.
Priesta movement is insane, bro.
But Ultra still on the point. They're going to try and retake this.
His movement is crazy.
The inside is there, Bance is there, and well, Major Maniac's got a back.
プリちゃんやばすぎ。
Respawn, 2 ticks done. Major with the 74 view in hand, get a yo for it one more time.
What a performance.
His other 3 teammates going to set up over towards A.
You got the point. You're also up 5 lives. Ultra in a position.
ああ、防衛だぞ。有利な防衛だぞ。ただ、チケット差は5枚有利です、ウルトラ。ウルトラ5枚有利。こっから逆転見せてくれるのか、ウルトラ。攻め取らなきゃいけないのがきついな。
They've got one inside of bricks. I believe that's Bance who's gotten in. And Bance is able to win his one. The other 2
うわ、しっかりリスケしてる。しっかりリスケしてる。ウルトラ。粘り強。粘り強。納豆プレイングすぎる、これは。おー、メイジャーメイニャック。来た来た来た来た来た、ウルトラ。うわー、こっからウルトラ勝ってもクソ面白いな。これは行くか？これは行くか？これは行くか？オーマイガー。キャミーメジャーメニアック。オーマイガー。止めた。メジャーマニアックが止めた。ただ1分でチケット差が7枚あるから、これウルトラめちゃくちゃ有利だね。ウルトラ大有利。
Who's that pushing all the way through? It's Insight, who's gotten all the way deep in the rocker spawn.
He's behind Priesta. He's going to have no idea. Well, now... Okay, he turned. He turned for a second. I think he had some bad timing.
全然ウルトラの方が有利だね、これはもう。このラウンド取るね。14対9だもん。さすがにこれは取れんよ。もうウルトラがボコボコにして終わりよ。いや、時間ないかこれ。時間切れそうじゃね？ナイスインサイド。どうだ？メジャーメネック。やばい。オーマイガー。オーマイガー。おお。危ねえ。ビッグブレインプレイ。オーマイグッネス。やばい。20 seconds。No。No。ロッカー。マジでロッカーグランドファイナル行くんかこれ。オーマイガー。おー、やばすぎ。ロッカーグランドファイナル決めた。やば。I just think the way they play that push when you got inside all the way behind them, they mistime it, they get a bit impatient, and instead it's Rocker who controls the map and wins the control in 3-0 fashion, and we do not see that often versus Amazing.
No, we do not, but man,
oh my
the fact that it is just on those four, obviously all game, but no reason like that spawn is hit. やばすぎるマジで。どうなってんのこれ。 They needed to put him away. I just got worried the deeper this goes, Ultra might come alive, and you felt them start to do it in that control, but Rocker, they close it out, they put him away. It's suddenly, Joe, we've got Minnesota Rocker in a major final. Yeah, Preston, Priesta, all smiles.
Think about who they've had to beat. They've beaten Atlanta FaZe, Dallas Empire, and Toronto Ultra. Our top, what, 3 teams? And they've taken them all out on the road to this final.
Yeah, they win one of those. You think maybe it's a fluke. They win
2,
maybe it's a hot weekend. You're going through all 3. This team has hit a level they have not gotten close to all year long. That is awesome.
Well, and I think you can see the improvements just in that control, right? You look at their round 1 offense, with just a couple of seconds left, they turn that into a round win. Just right there, their ability with only 4 lives remaining to play together as a team, that is just not something that they would turn into wins in the last couple of stages, right? They would lose those rounds. Their clutch ability at this event決勝のクラッチもが違う。あー、まあフェーズはほぼこうですね。Who is the best? Yeah. やばい。 I just think some key mistakes. That defensive round, right? I mean, the 2 players lose 2 1-on-1s from top green.
これはメジャー5えぐいぞ。メジャー5もう大荒れよ大荒れ。
It doesn't, and Rocker, the fans letting him hear it. You gotta feel good for a team that has battled
信じられん、マジで。めちゃくちゃや、ほんま。
Maybe none happier more than attach.
このブラケット予想当たったやつおらんやろ。やばいっ
Thank
すよ
you,
これ。
Maven. Yes, we are here for your Game Fuel victory spotlight with Attach. Congrats on winning the Battle of the North. I mean, you guys have really shown out. What is your secret?
I just kept preaching to my teammates the past couple weeks. Use teamwork, make the game simple, make it easier on each other, communicate. This is just another day in the office for us. Like, we put so many hours in and so much time in for this moment.
1.3 KD やばすぎやろ。
Just another day in the office. Well, let's talk about Standy because
フェイズがいないグランドファイナル初めてだからな。
team. I mean, how impressed are you by what Standy has been able to accomplish in his first season in the league?
I mean, he is amazing. Like, he's not only skilled, he's very smart too. And to see where he started and how smart he is and the plays he makes now, I'm just really proud of him. Like, I even told him, like, you could be one of the greatest Call of Duty players of all time if you keep it up. Just keep working hard. And I'm really proud of him.
Okay.
I think you're absolutely right about that. So finally, I mean, you guys are headed to the final.
Attach, nice guy.
Of course, you're going to have to wait to find out who you are going to meet there. What will it be like for you to wait as you play, or to wait to play in your first final?
It's gonna be very exciting. I mean, second land back. We made it to the finals, which is incredible. I'm sure the place is going to be crazy. It's going to be packed. The whole crowd is going to be going nuts, so I can't wait. They just give so much energy, and it feels good to see everyone back. So I can't wait to play. Hopefully we can close it out and get a trophy from Minnesota.
Well, Attach, I can't wait to watch. Thank you so much.
Standyやべえって言ってたな。
Victory spotlight. Back on over to the casters.
What's not to love? He is one of the most likable, kindest heart in the league. Like, he is incredible, and yeah, he's proud of his team. Wants to win one for Minnesota. They've gotten very, very close. Let's see the reaction one more time, though. As they gotta feel good about the win. Fist bumps out. Major trying to rile up the crowd, but you love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, pretty collected on the side of Minnesota Rockers. Obviously, the yiff pumped up, and then on the side of Toronto Ultra, some frustration. They probably felt like they threw that control away in a couple of those rounds for sure.
いや、マジで一生見てる。だって、昼ぐらいに起きて、そっから今日の動画、8時ぐらいまで編集して、でそっからアキティさんとウォーゾーンやって、でそっからいろいろ作業してたら CDL 始まって、でなんかサージ勝っちゃいそうだからこれ見るしかねえと思って我慢できずに配信始めちゃったら5時間経った。もうロッカーファン喜びやろこれは。
One more series.
He's so humble.
And they've done it without getting to a game 5 by beating those 3 teams and not going the distance, right? Like they've done it through their respawns. Their teamwork is on point again. The first 2 series it was Priest and Standy. This series, that's exactly what you want to see. All 4 individuals are having bright moments throughout this week. Rock are going to be a tough team to beat in a best of 9. That is for sure.
Yeah. クレイジーだね、ほんと。メジャー5は。メジャー5 is crazy.
And it's got to be the end of that control. What is it, a 4v9, no respawns available, and they hold.
Well, this is really it for me. I mean, you're playing so patient around this insight play. I think as soon as Kleenex is able to find one, I think he has to go. But then he's just still staying here. And off a spawn, Standy knows where he's at, and they're just kind of ignoring him. But on the position, who is it? Major Maniac that goes big. He's just trying to at least find one.
すごいな、メジャー5は本当にこれチャンピオンシップとんでもないことになるぞマジで。
All the way back there, and they kind of ignore him. Priest off spawn just throws a nade, and then Attach rotates in. And now this, well, the life advantage doesn't matter because it's the clock. You have 20 seconds.
ウルトラだか
You
ら
have to run across the
唯
map.
一だから
And they
OG
know
だけ当たってないんじゃ
exactly
な
where
い
they're
ま
going to
だ
be。pushing through. Major Maniac has the cross. Priesta is in position. They run right into him.
What an unbelievable hold. Yeah, they stack up. He puts them down. Major gets the third. And then the last guy with a shot, the hot hand, with some great individual plays. It was Cammy, but he can't get it done. And it's a Rocker W. Here's an update now on how the bracket looks for Major 5. Rocker waiting the final. Ultra wait to play the winner of Empire Optic, and those are the 4 teams
見
taking
て
us
こ
into
れ
Sunday.
このさ、このブラケットを見て。何これ。ロッカーフェイズに 3-1、ロッカーエンパイに 3-1、ロッカーオルトラに 3-0、サージ、サージフェイズに 3-2、サージオプティックに 2-3 でも。
Thieves has showed something. We've seen Empire
What a
multiple
bracket.
finals. Atlanta FaZe is going to try to bounce on back. Champs
Mine,
is going to be a
bro.
blast. You won't want to miss it.
もうネームレスだよ、本当俺。マインブローだよ、これ完全に。
Where it was FaZe and the rest of them. They just seem to have so much separation, but
武器名で全部どっかに帰ってきた。
teams are getting better and better, and
Cdl やばいっす、マジで。
some easy to
フ
pick
ィナンズ勝ち上がったチームでグランドファイナルは多分ピックぐらい。ピックを多くできるぐらい。それ以外は特にない。
I don't know, but this has been fun to see because this year started, Joe, where there was a period for months where it just felt like the most competitive thing we've ever seen. Anyone could beat anybody.
やばいな、こ
And
れ
then
マジ
things
で。
started to kind of level out.
マインブロ
They were
ー。
where you expect to be. You had good teams, you had bad teams. But it's changed, man.
揺さぶられちまった、あの店は。
Like there was maybe a moment at like stage 2, stage 3.
ロッカー回を増すごとに強くなってんのマジでやばいな。
That is coming to fruition.
主人公すげえでしょ。
It truly is. And we're setting up for an incredible end to year 2 of the
今日の日程終わりこれで。
better and brighter things as we move forward. But hope you're enjoying the matches.
今日の日程これで終わりです。
That'll be the final one of the night. I can't wait for tomorrow. This has been unbelievable. But to close out the show after the break, we're going to get back to Lottie. And this is going to be a fun finish.
明日、はい、説明するよ、もう一回だけね。明日はまずエリミネーションラウンドで、エンパイアとオプティック、ここが戦う。で、ここの勝った方が、ウルトラとやる。で、ここで勝った方が、ロッカーと決勝をやって、メジャー5の優勝が決まる。信じらんねえ、マジで。確かにね、メジャー3以来だね、ここまでおかしいな。ロッカーグランドファイナルなんて意味わかんないだろ、マジで。ガチで意味わからん。そう、フェーズがいないのがもう意味わからん。ちょっと俺もう、寝るわ。昼になっちまった、気づいたら。やば。ちょっとこれ、振り返り配信できないな。まあでも、どうにかして起きるけど。今日の夜はあれなんだよな。P さんと何かしましょうって話を事前にしてたから。夜時間全部使ってやれないから。まあ起きれたらどっかの試合見るか、2つ。フェイズとエンパイアの。いやー、めちゃくちゃだ、ほんとマジで。BBC 手元ないし。もうそれどころじゃないよ、マジで。明日は朝起きて配信します。だから明日の、時間だけ言っておきますわ。ちょっと待ってね。多分朝4時だと思うけどね、スタート。いつも通りだったら。いつも通りだったら朝4時スタート。ちょっと待ってね。決勝は絶対見るよ。そりゃそう。毎回見てるもん、俺、メジャー。今のところ多分メジャー俺全部見てると思うよ、生で。あ、見てなかったっけ俺。多分今のところ多分メジャー5回やったけど、多分全部生で見てると思う。何やかんやで朝起きて。明日の予定は、朝4時。朝4時開始です。明日の朝4時から OG ダラスやって、決勝が朝7時の予定。まあ GG したら伸びるね、ここは。って感じです。なので、この大会の決勝が気になる方は、 ぜひ明日の朝4時もしくは決勝開始予定の朝7時に集合してもらえると、この大会の行く末が見届けられると思いますので、ぜひ明日の大会の決勝気になる方はチャンネル登録してください。はい、お願いします。ぜひ、僕と一緒に見てくれる人はチャンネル登録して全な体験お願いします。ちなみにこの配信はBGM とか一切気にせずガンガン入れてたので、このアーカイブは残りません。残るんかな。もともと収益オフだし残るんかな、わかんないけど。わかんない。一応、まあ限定交換にしよっか。リンク残したし。やばいね、マジで。お疲れ様です。いたさんありがとうございます。お母様ありがとうございます。それぐらいしか知らないです。まあそうだね。アリーザさんお疲れ様です。そうだね、決勝でやるか。じゃあ、そんなこんなで、明日4時開始、僕は4時からしっかり見る予定なので、ぜひ、皆様、チャンネル登録をして、お待ちください。それでは、また明日。朝4時にお会いしましょう。明日というか、8月2日の朝4時。お会いしましょう。いやー、ほんと楽しかった、マジで。すっげえいい試合ばっかりだったわ。もう今まで見たメジャーの中でも満足感エグかったわ。ガチで。すっげえ楽しかった。あー、楽しかった。とにかくもうシアトルがいい夢見させてくれたわ。もうシアトルに拍手。本当にすげえいい夢させてもらったわ。OG に勝つんじゃねえかっていうのもあったし。あー、さあ、出ますか。白洲さんお疲れ様です。白洲さんお疲れ様です。それでは、明日また見に来てください。おやすみ。Good night。またねー。